attention, please. Advertisements are now running to support good causes. Thank you, please.
Oh, hey, K-Freenzilla, thanks for hitting that follow button. Let's get ready to grumble.
Good morning, everybody. Happy Thursday. We made it over the hump, gang. How we doing this morning? Morning, Crumbs. I see you're being well fed, well catered for this morning with fresh fish. Morning, Ducky. Good morning, everybody. I've got a fresh cup of coffee, my first of the day. So I am chuffed to bits. Boop. Hello. How we diddly doing? Good morning, YouTubes. Morning, TC. Good to see you. Glad you're settling into Dune and enjoying it with Urbana. Good morning, Twitcheroos. Morning, Blutenham. Mods on deck. Good morning, Gimplian. Good morning, Vind. Morning, Cynic. Welcome in. Good morning, Going Grey. Morning, Spike. Good morning, Evil Trev. G'day, Grant. Yep. There's some fixes going on for Dune right now for the next hour and a half to maybe 2 hours. Oh, that's good. That's good. Good morning, Lanavar. Welcome in. Good morning, Lady L's here with us. Good morning, Jurak. Even Jurak's fishing. I think we finally found a catch for Jurak. He's not a fisherman, but he likes this fishing. I like it too. There's no guts, there's no worms, there's no messing around. It's just you can't accidentally catch your fingers on hooks and stuff. It's all groovy. Good morning, Boxer. Throwing breadcrumbs to Ducky. Nice. Ducky is very happy with that. Let's go. How happy is Ducky? He's that happy. All right, we're going to play a little bit of roadcraft this morning and see how we get on for a couple of hours until break time, I think. And then I'm sure we'll be updating and patching Dune and jumping back into the sands for some more spice. But I like this game a lot, as you guys know. So it's a nice return to some driving action. I'm sure there will be no need for driving emotes today whatsoever. So you can keep those to yourselves. Use them on other channels. It's fine. I've reached out to the lovely Ludian Studios about the RimWorld update. We'll see whether we hear anything about that. But I'd love to play that for you guys next week or maybe even Saturday. They have a big new DLC coming called Odyssey. It's dropping tomorrow. Yeah, playing in the sand. Oh yeah. Let's go. Okay, we're on the Deluge map. We're not too far in. I'm going to load this up and then open up my friends session in case anybody of our friends wants to jump on with us at some point. And if not, that's also fine. We're just going to trundle along at our usual slow pace. Probably take on a building project that's not really the most optimal or helpful, but it's fun anyway. And just watch 2 hours vanish and be like, we didn't get anywhere. What are we doing? No such thing as a quick roadcraft session. Let's see. Multiplayer. Start session. Okay. There we go. Right. I do not recollect what we were doing at all. I know we've unlocked our links, so that's a good thing. And the links is over here by an old pump station. So we're going to have to read some things and work out what the heck we were doing and what's next. Hey, Danny Hellfire, welcome in. Good morning, Doctor. Hey, Elcrovax, welcome. No Dune for once? Yeah. I know, we're having a break. Well met. So yeah, Dune is patching this morning, so there will be some Dune later on to continue our spice addiction, but for now we're going to play some roady roads. All right, let's have a look at objectives. Side quests: build a road to deliver failed pump components. Where is this one? track. Can I see? Where is Build Roadie Road? We've got a marker there. I'm gonna just delete these markers because I'm suspecting that they are no longer relevant. Where is oh, Build Road is there. Oh, crikey. Oh, why have we got a black screen? I didn't even know.
Laniver said check-in capture.
There you go. Now we can see the game. Let's go. Thank you, Lanivar. Perfect use of the black screen of the TTS. Thank you. I'm not tired. I don't know what you're on about. Okay, so we have countryside base. We have road planning request here. And we have road planning request here. Okay, so what we could do is drive some vehicles there and get the... No, we'll do it ourselves. Okay. Alright, let's build a road. Wait, this was a side quest. So what was a main quest? Figure out the reason for the blackout. Deliver objects. So we have a... 2 power objects and they need to get across that bridge there. I think we can start with a nice delivery mission. Those are usually fairly gentle, so I think if we go... How do I put a marker down again? I've forgotten T to place a marker. If we go here and then here, and then here, and then, yeah, and then it's here. I can't see this going wrong at all, chat. And then we're turning this way here. Okay. Oh, wrong button. Let's go. So, machine yards. Repair damage from the piping system failure. Infrastructure. Replace 2 pipes. Hang on. Don't confuse yourself. So we've got steel beam facility. Have we got a pipe facility online? We've got none in storage. We were working on something up here last time. That looks like an incomplete bridge. Look how many vehicles are all up here. Okay, so wait, I want this one, track this one. We're going to do the delivery mission. So we're going to go from countryside base here. We have to come down here. That looks dodgy. It might be, I think there's a path through there. No, we should use the proper road. Okay, so we're going to go this way. I'm going to put a marker here with a yellow color. So yellow is the route to get back there. Like that. No, no, I didn't want green. That's why I said yellow. Okay. That's a different whatever. No, I don't like that. That's gonna confuse me. Okay, got that. And then it's this way. Okay, there we go. Okay, so we're gonna start down here at the garage. And we have to deliver some equipment. So I think we're looking at... We could use... No, that's fine. So we're going to use... Where's our one with our hook? This fella. There we go. Okay, we're off. We're going to get the controller. We're going to drink another sip of coffee and off we go. Right, I'm not awake yet, folks. You probably spotted that already. But we're going to make the most of it. Parking brake off. Diff locks and all those good things on. Here we go. What could possibly go wrong with half a sleepy dwarf versus roadcraft? Go, fight. I've put all these giant markers up. Man, look at that, smart. Trying to remember a path at this point would be a no buenos. It looks like we're going this way. I'm not gonna say it was the best path I've ever laid down, but anyway. Let's go. So now we're following the green flag. Oh, okay, there's some work. Oh, well, we have a path. Could be a bit of stump removal work going on here. No, it's fine. Look, have you no confidence in me at all, Mr. Lanavar? Oh, this path is way worse than it looked on the map. Ooh, okay. I think we owe it to ourselves to get a bit of work done here. I think then it's up. No, I've got lost already. Okay. I've got lost already. Here we go. We have confidence that you'll need rescue. Wow. Wow. My goodness. And I thought we were all friends. Why is that bridge so creaky? That's a new bridge that's been laid down, isn't it? Why does it say the bits are over there? Oh, okay, it's this way up and in, and then... Got it. 2 minutes, more or less.
It's a minor miracle the machine yard is still standing.
Yeah.
With our usual luck, there'd be a crater instead.
Uh-huh.
Here it is. And it just needs some dust brushed off. I can hardly believe my eyes.
Alright, well, thanks, I guess. Do you want a job on the mod team, Kelly? Because you're not very confident in me, I gotta say. Okay, parking brake. Let's see if we can remember all the controls. So we want that one. We want this one. Let's go. That looks like a rather large package. Like, it might be heavy. I'm a little bit far away. It'll be fine. Now, how do I... Aha, Y. With the rope. Oh, wait. Boom vertical. Here we go. That's the one you want. Okay, I was wrong. We might be able to do this as a 2-in-1 deal. I think we could probably squeeze both of these in here. Do you reckon, chat? I reckon we can get a twofer. That's solid. Now we'll go and grab the other fella. Cycle target. There we go. A. Pick that up. Don't matter if it gets a little bump there. It'll buff out. Now I think I can get this on here. Yeah, pretty much. There you go. Beautiful. Okay, now how do I do me straps? So let's say detach, turn off the crane controls, fold crane, strap cargo, and toggle anchors. Okay, perfect. First phase done. Now we are not gonna be so silly as to think that that's everything, that's just job done. We are gonna go and get some sand. I wonder if they've done any adjustments to the big tipper. Probably not, right? Retain, yes. Deploy. Okie dokie. Okay. Parking brake off. Can I get to 8 minutes? Wow. So rude. How you doing, two-stepping? Hey, Angry, good to see you. That dirt path definitely needs some work doing. It's a mess. I couldn't agree more. That is why we are not going for the old... we'll just wing it and hopefully we'll get there. Now, this is going to be the only load of sand we got in this one. I think the nearby quarries are all busted. Now, if we can get there without spilling too much sand, I'm going to be well chuffed. You're doing good? That's good to hear. I am doing pretty well since the weather cooled off. It's going up in temperatures today and the next few days, but not to the 30 plus range, the 85 to 96 we had. So I think it'll get in the 80s, but it's not going to hopefully get to the 90s. Good morning, Mikios. Hey, none of that. There's no need for any of that. We've had perfectly fine driving so far today, and that's gonna continue that way. None of that. Absolutely no need for any funky driving emotes. Oh, we've got a bit of leakage. Come on, Big Bertha, you can make it up the hill. And this is where things get a little bit more tricky. So I'm gonna drop a bit of sand as we go, hopefully. We're gonna realistically have to make a second. Whoops. Yeah, I wanted to stop there, so it's fine.
Here's some risky biscuits for you.
No risky. We're fine. There's no riskiness involved in any of this. This is all completely legit. What are we stuck on now? Come on. You got sucked into roadcraft. Roadcraft is so good. I love roadcraft. This is definitely one of my best games in recent memory. Love it. Huzzah! Okay. That was pretty good. That was pretty successful start. I think what we'll do is we'll drive back to base. Where's our nearest I don't think we have any sand around here. That's the problem. Oh, would I have to retain it? Do I have to drive all the way back there to get sand? Ooh, okay. I think, you know what, yeah, because this sand pit is broken because of the broken road. I wonder if I fix that road, it would bring that sand pit. For fuel to, oh, wait. What? It's just costing fuel and we have the fuel? Oh. Well, yeah, heck yeah. Did that work? No. Okay, never mind then. Alright, so we're gonna go across the bridgey bridge. Looks like then we're gonna have to go left zigzag across the wooden bridge, if that's big enough. Should be big enough. And we're gonna have to go all the way over here. So I'm gonna need some markers here for this trek. So we're gonna want a marker here. I'm gonna put a little star sign. Yellow. No. Yeah, purple. Okay. And then it's like this way. And then this way. And then this way. Where is it from here? Not that way. Oh, we've laid sand already, this path. Okay. Okay, so this way. And then up to here. My goodness, this is a long trek. That way, and then we're at the sand pit. Okay, so let's follow the stars. Wait. Let's have one here. Okay, we're following the stars. Oh, can we make it across this little bridge? I don't know. Disco, good to have you here, buddy. Don't show it on my BIL. He complains about sun shining on his monitor before he's been to shut down the game and go to work. Brother-in-law, okay, I got it. Hello? What's going on here? G'day, Disco. Okay, this bridge is not optimal for this vehicle, but it's okay. So, okay, we're going left here. This is like Star Trek 4, the search for more sand. Neither is my driving? How rude. How rude. Excuse you. What? Give me one moment. Okay, now that we're back on the road. Excuse you. Straight ahead and... okay. Yeah, that star right there. My driving, sir, is phenomenal. It's extraordinary. I know, right? That's what I was thinking. I was like, there's no way this vehicle's getting stuck here, but apparently the game thinks otherwise. Okay, don't get stuck in the mud here. This is not going to be a rescue situation. Okay, we've got this really good clearance on this bridge here. We could do with some more mud, some more sand here, I think. Some more mud? No. Definitely more sand, less mud. Okay, we've got to be careful here that we don't go in the drink. Luckily, this is a wide enough bridge. Although I had a moment there where I wasn't even sure if that was. Let's go. Why is this so bomb? Oh, we can refill from here? Ha. Oh, this must have a really big radius. It does. Oh, yes. Fantastic. So, now all we've got to do is get across with most of the sand still on board. Easier said than done with this truck. Stop it. Stop spilling so much sand, you silly, silly truck. Okay, here we go. Let's go. Yeah. We're doing it. I wonder if we might benefit from A little bit of tipsy-whipsy here. We're over-egging this thing always in this game. Always doing way too many side quests. Is there such a thing? I don't know. Okay. Alright. Let's go back and get some more sand. Try not to get stuck on the sand while we're doing it. It's not a good angle. Right, 68 million point turn. Boop. Yeah, definitely. Minecraft syndrome, yeah. There's always something else you could just, you know, get distracted by or set your mind to. But that's what another thing I love about this game. There's just so much to do all the time. It's just how many hours of fun we've got out of this, you know, on the surface, quite a simple premise. But they've done a great job with it. Come on, up we go. There we go. Now we could get the dozer already, and we could flatten this out a little bit. Might be a good idea, because this bit here is I don't know what's going on here. Obviously Tiger wasn't at work here. Maybe I was. Yeah, there we go. Okay, I'm gonna go and get the leveler, and we'll have a bit of a play with that one, because that's another thing I love about this game. It's like, let's just keep jumping in more and more vehicles. Okay, where's me bagger? Where's me leveler? I've got a better one, right? Retain, yes. Deploy, go. Oh, they haven't patched or changed the marching mode so that the thing's not sky high. Hey Phoenix, welcome in. Okay, this bit we already tarmacked and that, except that bit we need the compactor. Wait. Oh, okay, that's that end. Hello? Forward? Let's go. This one is the one most likely to have an accident, because it's just silly. Oh, what? Who put that pole there? Did you see it move, chat? It jumped out in front of me. I reckon I did this bit. It's a nice road. I didn't do any bridges though, so somebody did a really nice bridge here. It's a really good bridge. Down that slope there. Well done. Whoever sorted that out. Champion. Am I going the right way? No. Whoa! Okay. That would not be the right way. Got lost already. Yeah, it's awesome. I got lucky with this one because they kind of stiffed me on the on getting a key. Not in a really bad way, but just in any case, a way. And what's going on here? I'm so... Hang on. I'm confused. Oh, okay. We just didn't go up that bit. That's right. Because they handed over the key handling for Germany to company base here, and I reached out to them and heard nothing back. But thankfully Stats had got some keys from the usual contact that we're talking with, and he was kind enough to give me one. Otherwise I wouldn't have played this game maybe at all. Kind of sucks. Imagine that. Whoa. Okay. Okay. Alright. Easy there. Now, I think we learned we have to go from the top down. It's better. Now this bit here is dodgy. Okay, we're good. So we're gonna go... Don't get stuck. I'm gonna go from here. So yeah, thanks to Stats, we got a chance to play this one. And boy, what a winner! I love it. I know a load of people have jumped onto it since we played it and had a blast with the crew. So yeah, it definitely would have been worth them giving me a key. But anyway, it is what it is. No criticism, just stating facts. Can't have everything. I'm hoping that Ludion will do us a solid and let us showcase their Odyssey. That would be great. And we can do a bit of that next week. Try and build a spacey shippy. Alright, how's that looking? That's, it's okay. We're getting there. I think we'll try one more flattening here. I think we'll get ourselves nicely lined up. Yeah, I can highly recommend this game. It's definitely one you need a bit of patience for in some ways, but nothing bad. It's just it takes a lot of time. There's ways you could do things much quicker than I do them, for sure. You know, the way I play games, but I've been really enjoying the fact that we get so much out of it. Like so many extra hours. I think I'm going to put some more sand there with the tipper. Especially, I mean, I've enjoyed it a lot solo like this. Super cool, super chill. It's very like good peace of mind kind of game, I think. But I've especially enjoyed it obviously when we've had the gang together. It's been marvelous. Just wish we could have like 5 or 6 in here. Bit hard to see where the higher ground is here on this. Don't matter that much, I guess. Hey Miranix, how you doing? Yvonne does have nice tongues. Thanks for noticing. Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa! No, 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 no! No, 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 no! No! Bad game. I think the engine went out. Bad game. Why? Why are you so rude, game? Okay, there's no way we're using the dump truck to rescue that. Oh, okay. That was unlucky. We're gonna call that unlucky. Look, Chirag. You got to use your emote, gigantified. No need to rub it in. I think we were very unlucky there. But I made it past 2 minutes and I made it past 8 minutes. So I think overall I'm doing well. I'm winning. Oh my god. How did that... It's because of that stupid marching mode, man. It's just ridiculous to have that blade so high up in the air and change the center of gravity or whatever like that. Ridiculous. Redonkulous. It was very unfortunate for me that you happened to be here, but in another way, it was good because I'm here to provide some entertainment and, you know, fun for everyone. So a lot of the time that means me making minor happy little accidents. So you're welcome, I guess. There's your breakfast cheer. Can't believe it tipped over just like that though. We're not even doing anything too crazy. We're doing normal things. And that vehicle is just so prone to flipping over. You should have breakfast. Easy money. Absolute easy money. I'm just gonna, we don't really need this vehicle right now, but I'm just gonna leave it parked up there. Just, you know, no sense wasting fuel. No sense wasting fuel. We hit a rock. I think that was part of the problem. Don't flip again on me. Don't you do it. You cheeky. Okay, got it. Okay, we're good. Hey, Captain Aid. Happy Thursday to you too. Let's go, Thursday gang. We're gonna have a good day. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. That's made that way better with that hole that was there. That's way better. Like, there's a bit of lumpy ground there that's just part of the map that I don't think we can do anything about, but that's way better. Oh, yeah. Okay. Right, now we can traverse here with big old Muxan sausage, and hopefully at least 69% of the sand will make it over the bridge with us. You can always hope. Feel like we're losing quite a lot here already. Okay, okay, good. I have, in my usual manner, overcomplicated things, but we're recovering well. Yeah, the rains have come for us. Ah, we could do with a bit of flattening here already, I think. Yeah. Maybe I'll do another little dump here. Okay. And then I think we'll park up there. We'll go and get the flattener again. So if I go manual mode and lower that down a bit, as long as I don't hit the ground with it at all, we'll be good. Why is that so lumpy again? That wasn't... that lumpy before, I don't think. Hey, your fridge, how you doing, buddy? Whoever dev decided the marching mode should be like that needs to drive a wheel loader over bumpy terrain. Yeah, with the bucket height, I agree. Like, I haven't driven anything like that, but it's pretty obvious. You're not really going to do that. I mean, maybe they've done it just for, like, fun and shiggles. I forgot about manual mode puts you in low gear mode, right? No. Not so bueno. But I do really enjoy this game. It's super chill. Look at this. Beautiful. Straight shot, straight through. Love it. And we'll put some more sand down the other side there. That was great. That was a perfect little run there. Now we've got to be careful not to put this one on too much of a slope. We know it likes to go for a bit of a Burton. I'm gonna try and do this in reverse. Up to this bit here. This is only the road to get the sand to get back to doing the other road. Nice. That was a good tip. Yes. All right, let's see. Here we go. Gotta be careful not to make a blooming pig's ear of it now. Pretty solid. Looks pretty good. I think we'll try and run down here, down the middle of it again. Yeah, we're typically we're trying to go downhill gradient. Yeah. Agreed. I'm hoping they're going to at some point add in something where you can roll the sand afterwards as well. But we don't know if they're going to do that or not. Alright, so now I can get the next bit of sand over there. We'll park that up there. I'm going to get you. How much have you got left? You got a little bit left. Well, I've been very fortunate. I've got a bunch of streamer friends who love playing this game as well. So we've been playing as a group, about 5 or 6 of us, mixing it up, depending who's available and whatnot. Today I'm just doing this as my early bit of the segment because we'll be playing Dune later once it's patched. But we've had a pretty successful run with this. But I agree, coordinating groups to that can be very tricky. We just got as well lucky with the timing of this. When it dropped, people had enough time available. It's not always the case. Oh, that's a pity, Angry. That's a pity. I mean, life gets in the way sometimes, right? We have a back cut. That's a way of looking at it, yeah. All right, that has smoothed out really nicely. That's, yeah, that's... Oh, whoa, whoa. Okay, all right, okay, all right, okay. I see what's going on here. We are not tipping over again just for the sake of not moving this truck 2 feet. Okay, let's go get more sandy sand. Should be a lot easier now. Probably could use the Aramatsu tract, but for better mobility or whatever, better maneuverability. But you can't, for me, for my money, you can't really beat this mega load of sand. It's rather convenient. Alright, somewhere here we should be into the sand zone. There we go. Let's go. This one's gonna be tricky here though. We could do one more. Little bit here. But we're not gonna drive that much here, so it's kind of a waste. Here we go. Let's go. Ooh. Not into the drink. We've had that happen a few too many times. Just the edge of the wheel and then whoop. Off we go. Yeah, they tried to make this one a little bit less leaky. But they still need to do another pass at it, I think. I haven't played the game for a couple of weeks because of Dune, so it's maybe they changed something, but I don't know. Probably not yet. I think they just need to be able to like give us an option to sort of fasten it down. Or just reduce the amount of leakage significantly so that it's not so painful. The worst thing for me is when you're leaking all over roads that you've like put together and you've built, because then it's just the sand sitting on top of the road you made, and that kind of makes me sad. It's like we spent hours putting this road together, then we needed to bring the dump truck through and it's covered in bits of sand now that you can't clean off. This is not a good rock here for us. Okay, we got it. Let's go. Holy cow, man. I was like, I got probably 2 hours. We can, you know, before lunch break or whatever, we could get some good road work done. That's the first hour. We've not even got to the main mission thing we're working on yet. I mean, well, okay, the road that we need to put in for it. That's crazy. So much time, and all we've done is made it more accessible to get more sand delivered, which is still a good thing. Why I hate this lack of clearance here. I wonder if I could sand smooth that a little bit. Is it worth it? Probably not. We'll put a little bit there and see what we can make of it. Alright, that'll do. I'm not wasting any more my precious sand. Okay, so now we're getting to the really tricky part, right? Yeah, so we laid one bit of sand here already, which we haven't flattened. Let's go as far up, I guess, as we can, and just we're gonna have to try and get the leveler up this bit. I might level off that first path first. So we're hard left here. I'm not sure what we have to do, if anything, with this comms tower thing. Possibly nothing. Okay, this looks pretty good. That's the most ridiculous small amount of sand ever. Oh, and that's too much. I thought I put the parking brake on. Oh my god. I was like, why am I slip sliding? Okay, that's a good amount. Now, which path? We go this path here, I think. A bit more there. And then I think a bit more... This bit's kind of okay, I think, even for the small... We can do a little bit here. I think we're gonna be fine there. Okay, cool. So let's go get the leveler, which I left here. No, that's the tonk. Where's the leveler? Here you are. Boop. All right, so we gotta go marching mode. Yeah, either that or they should let the manual mode. They should give us the option of high gear and low gear. That would be the quickest fix, I think, of all. For this silly center of gravity issue. Schrodinger's parking brake, yeah. Oh, that would be a bump of sand that I need to flatten. That's, yeah. Let's do that while we're here. All right, I think that'll do. I'll have to bump further down there, but that's okay. We good here? I think we're good here. Okay, that's a bit loosey-goosey. Let's see. Let's run this way. Okay, there we go. I think that's good. Now, continue. Does this need any? No, the little truck will make that. We've got to bear in mind that it's going to have a lot of weight on board, right? So, oh, a bit of concrete there. Woo! Yeah, the marching mode is just wrong. I would have thought they'd have patched it by now, to be honest. I'm kind of surprised they haven't changed it. I'm sure they must get a lot of feedback about this. Because, like, it's funny at first, and it quickly becomes not so much fun longer term. Ooh! So yeah, the solution, I think, is just to give us the option to switch off low gear when you're in manual grader mode. Or, you know, they can let us lower the thing in marching mode, or just change the marching mode. If you want to make it like a simple click to a different mode, then just change the marching mode so that the thing is held, I don't know, at least mid-height. Oh, okay. Ah, that's not so good. Yeah. I don't think that's getting any better. As long as I don't make it worse, then I'm okay. As long as, whoa, whoa, whoa. Slow, slow, slow. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we're good. Okay. Next step. This is going to be dodgy because we want to come top down. Hopefully we're not going to tip over. This would be a bit frustrating if we tipped over here. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I don't think it's a difficult fix, like, or an adaptation. But let's see. Hopefully they'll do it. I think I might have given them feedback on that topic. I have given them a whole bunch of things, some of which I think have changed. Normally Tiger's here doing the flattening and he's an expert at it. Does a great job. Stats is very good at it as well. Alright, I think this is going to work though for our transport job. In fact, have we even got to the bit yet where it's relevant to the transport job? Yeah, because we're seeing green. So I think so. I think green was the transport path. Oh, I maybe shouldn't have come off the power. Oh, okay, we're good. We're good. Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. Okay. All right, you can do it, buddy. You can do it. This one, I wonder if we have to flatten this one uphill. No, we can get, I think we'll get past. Excuse eye tree. I'm sorry, we didn't need you anyway. Okay, whoa, 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 whoa. Slow, slow, slow. Slow and steady wins the race. He says going as fast as he possibly can backwards. Here we go. Ina Win, thank you very much for the membership over on the YouTubes. Welcome in. Let's go. Alright, stop brakes. I think that may have gone. That might be the best corner I ever did today. That was a pretty solid corner, I think. Okay, bit of a bumpy bump there. Yeah. Awesome. Hi. Welcome on in. Now, I'm actually a bit confused here. Was I going... I'm doing the north path, right? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So I think if we come from this side and flatten this side, we'll be better off. I think. Let's go. So as a reminder for everybody, we're doing some roadcraft right now for about another hour, give or take. And then we'll probably be playing some Dune, although it's going to depend on the patch and everything being like stable and smooth and whatnot. But I definitely think we'll squeeze in a bit of roadcraft, get back into this one a little bit, because this game's just super chill for me. I love it. So just to mix things up a little bit, not going away from Dune fully. I love it. I'm too addicted to the spice, but it's nice to mix things up a little bit sometimes. This might be a mistake. I think we're going to need a bit more sand there. Pretty good though, pretty smooth. All right. Hey Taz Devil, welcome in. Good day to you. There wasn't much spice earlier like yesterday. Interesting. It'd be interesting to see what it's like after the patch. I don't know if they're doing anything with spice. But we don't know because we don't get the notes till after the patch is deployed anyway. Excuse me. I think those might be map lumps that we can't do much about. Oh, it's raining again. What a surprise. Okay, so that gets us to the construction depot. And we drove, this road is not in too bad a shape. This bit here, I think we might be able to make it now. I think we might be able to make it. We flattened that bit out. That's where we've just been working. And then we've got to come up here. Take that northern route for TC, go green, and then we're going hanging a right there, another right there. I think we'll make it. Let's do it. I think we'll make it. Hey Doggy, how you doing, buddy? Good vibes be with you. Okay, this is a pretty big load here, very important to the rescue operation, so let's be sensible. We've got a very herky-jerky tippy truck, so we need to stick to the path that we've leveled off pretty tightly and not go too fast. We've also opted for the all eggs in one basket approach of taking both boxes in the one vehicle, in the one on the one trip. Whoa. Okay. I think the sand that we put there helps. I think we would have ditched anyway. Okay, now here's where it gets funky. This is our new route. We need this one. Also has quite a high center of gravity issue. It's very like big movements in the suspension. I think we got it. We wouldn't have got through that mud. I think we'd have either got stuck or tipped over or a bit of both. Okay, we're going to take this northern path here. Okay, perfect. So far, so good. Okay, we're through to the construction yard. Now, we've got to hang a right. And then another right, and then a left at the roundabout. And the more we can stay steady, slow and steady, and on the road! Oh my god! Literally just saying those exact words. The more we can stay on the road, the better off we are here. Now, I don't know about when the tarmac ends, or the asphalt, and we switch over, whether we're going to still be okay or not. You shush, Durak, it's fine. This reminds me of SnowRunner and MudRunner games? Yeah. So it's from like a subdivision or whatever of the same overarching company. But it's not a direct successor or follow-up to it, but it's taking bits of it and making it more mission-oriented and, you know, disaster recovery. And it's not so intense on things like the vehicle damage and fuel usage and stuff like that. So this game is less about being stuck in the mud and the snow all the time and more about let's get the job done kind of thing. Whereas I haven't played very much MudRunner and SnowRunner, like hardly at all. But it's my understanding with those games is they're much more about kind of getting stuck and how to get yourself unstuck. And this game's much more about getting the objective done, if that makes sense. I don't know if I'm explaining it very well, but yeah. Your main goal is to help rescue these locations that have been hit by these horrible natural disasters. And that takes precedent over the bit where you get stuck all the time, if that makes sense. We're making this look easy today, chat. We're making this look easy. Wait, is this going to the same place? Because the box is gone. Yeah, they were both to the same place. Okay. Done. They magically vanish. Let's go.
You know, on the upside, this area is rich in resources we can use. If you can gather up some wood and steel at the machine yard, we can put them to good use. We can send some resources upstream, too. There's a dam in the next region that could use our donations. All
yeah,
you need
no
to
worries.
Do is plot a course from the machine yard to the eastern tunnel.
Like, the reason that I didn't enjoy MudRunner and SnowRunner was I felt like the majority of my time I was just stuck. And I didn't find that fun. And the reason I like this one is that whilst you get stuck from time to time, you've got these overarching objectives and side quests, and I find that way more enjoyable, and I just enjoy the process of, like, you're still mapping it out and trying to get from A to B, but you're creating the roads and the pathways rather than navigating your way around what's pre-given to you, if that makes sense. So, hey, Joint, I'm glad your PC's there, buddy. Is it me, or does Kelly have a Minnesota-esque accent? I don't know. I'm not good enough on accents there. But good question for chat. I'm glad your PC's there, Joint. That's awesome. I don't know why the camera suddenly... Oh, okay. It was doing the spinny round thing. Awesome. And my coffee is not entirely cold. It's mostly cold. 1 hour 20 to get that first side quest done. I love it. Toggle anchors. Turn off the crane mode. Fold the crane. All right. What do we have to do next? Repair damage from the piping system, gather resources and send them to the tunnel. Okay, and then we still have this deliver pumps. We got, oh, okay, so she's given us a new location here. We have to get there. Well, that shouldn't be difficult because we're already kind of there. Huh. All right, let's get our one of our fun. Where's our links? There you go.
Oh, hey, Robin Dark. Thanks for hitting that.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. Welcome, welcome. Right. So this way, I guess.
JOI and TDK lost their mind and just cheered 75 bits.
Thank you for the cheer, Joint. You'll have a warm cup of coffee.
Or not, that's not
Oops.
a question. I'll take a cup of warm coffee.
Yeah. I mean, I'm still drinking it. I just wish it was still a bit warmer. But that's another good sign for a game that's engrossing me if I'm not actually managing to get through my coffee. That's quite the compliment. Wait. No, yeah, we're good. I think. I'm literally looking at the map. I'm still getting lost. Okay, here we go. This is where we are. Now we've got to be careful. We're a lot faster in this vehicle. See, we're getting to use the road that we put together again to great benefit. Fantastic. Whoa, not in the water. Whoa, no, careful. Okay, we're here. That's what I want to use, those big old digger things. Wait, so reach location. Oh, I have to go to an actual spot within the spot. Okay. Plans within plans. Alright, Kelly's gonna tell us what to do again. Or no. Okay, infrastructure, replace 2 pipes. Whoa, that's so far away. Armagerd, how, what? How do we get, okay, so down and in there, okay. So, huh. All right, so this is our destination. Now, is there should be a clear all markers. That would be cool. Maybe there is. Tell me if there is. I've got a funny... No? I thought there was a clear all. Oh, missed it. Hey, Silver. Thanks for the well wishes, buddy. I hope you're having a good week too. Alright, so we're gonna even if we're going to put markers back down where they were, I want to kind of start a new track so that it's a bit clearer in my mind, hopefully. So we have to get up there. We still have this road to do. Maybe we should, well, yeah, we'll cross that particular bit of road when we get to it. So there's this path here, which could be worse than it looks. Wait, are we... Oh, okay, so we're gonna have to go through there. Maybe we should get our buddies to do the road. I've got half an hour. I don't think I can get that done. Where's the other bit of pipe? It said there was 2, I thought. Oh, here's the other bit here. Wow. Oh, wow. Whoa. If that's that high up... Ooh. Oh, maybe the big crane. The big crane could do it. I'm guessing we have to get a crane there. But maybe the little... Maybe the little truck that we've just been using can get there. Where did I just get to? I'm here. The heck am I doing all the way over here?
Thank you,
oh, I got in the wrong vehicle.
Tier 1 gift sub to Thievy business.
Okay, so Joint, thank you for your kindness. Gifting a sub to Viper, I appreciate that. June 1.6 gig update is available and patch notes. Okay, let's have a look. Uno momento. Let's start the patch first because it's already done. I got 2.1 gig. Oh, there's an update for Roadcraft as well, and another Hollywood Animal update. Yeah, my June already patched. Patch notes. Let's have a look. Let's just have a look at the highlights. Oh, that's quite a lot. Deep Desert Endgame and Landsrat. Wait, July 7th? Huh. What version are we on now? Was this just a hotfix? I don't see any new patch notes. Only the ones from July 7th. That's interesting. Is this still 1.1.15? So yeah, it's just the patches, hot fixes to the patch, right? So nothing new. All right, anyway. Oh, well, the link that they posted on their Discord took me to the notes from the 7th of July. So maybe I got the wrong link somehow. Anyway, let's see. So we're trying to fix these pipes. Oh, and then we have to do the road anyway. Wait, what? Why are we there? Okay. So, we still need to make pipes. Did we have... Where was that one we just drove to? Construction depot. Where was the one we just drove to? I get confused sometimes. Oh, way down here. Okay, so we drove down here. This is the machine yard. That's wood resource. And this is... I don't know what. Okay, so... we have a steel beam facility. We have a production facility. What does the production facility produce? Or is it just where we find lots of stored up pipes? Pumping station reservoir. Normally you would see a pipe facility. There was some here, wasn't there, when I came down here? Ah, there we go, 4 pipes. Okay, overcomplicating things in my mind again. Okay, so I think the nearest base, actually this might be the easiest one. So we're gonna need we need something with a crane. I think we might need big crane. But let's see. Let's retain that. Deploy it. And we're gonna have to drive over to where our links is and go from there. So the route from here is straight ahead, then left on the junction of the asphalt road, then down and across that bridge we went before, and then it's up the road there. Okay, cool. I should be able to remember that. I think it's specific to this mission, Mikios, like that. That doesn't... I don't know, because this is all new territory for me. But this mission seems to do a couple of things slightly different. Whoa! Than other ones we've done before. That stupid pole again. It leapt out at me. That's the second time. We need to get a poltergeist exorcism done. Stop that pole from jumping out at me. Maybe I just need to dodge. I did dodge. I have dodged. I'm going the wrong way again. I have dodged twice. That same pole. Yeah, I went the wrong way again. Second time. I wish the tree cutter would take it away. This really doesn't look like a turning off onto a road here. That's why it gets me every time. This is like a big pile of rubble in that, like, avoid. My brain goes into, like, let's avoid that mode. And it's like, no, that's actually where we need to drive.
Thank you, Durek, for the tier 1 gift sub to Pole Danger.
Thank you for going for Pole Danger and not Pole Dancer. That's good of you. Thank you for the gift sub as well. It's very kind. Stop being silly. How's your breakfast? Speaking of breakfast, I had a cheeky little bit of porridge this morning. Alright, here we go. Maybe we can get both of these pipes done for the next bit. I know that we can't do the road endeavor, but pipe installation is always good shenanigans because there's always a high chance of tipping while you're doing these. I think that second one though is going to need the big crane. Yeah. We could try from above, but I feel like if we try from above we're gonna suffer. And by suffer, I mean tip the truck over the side of the... into the valley below and everyone's going to have a good old laugh. That kind of suffering. So we only need 2 for this bit. I wonder if it makes more sense to just carry the weight of the 2, or I suppose we should just risk it for the biscuit. I don't remember how heavy these are in terms of like tipping the vehicle. Whoa. Easy there. Putting 4 of these in here at once though is quite... that's quite a lot. We'll see. Let's put 2 in and see what that looks like. Yeah, I feel like 4 might be pushing our luck a bit. Still, it would be the risky biscuits way.
Thank you, Durac, for the tier
Thanks,
1.
Durac.
Sub to it will be grand.
It'll be grand. It'll be grand. Do you think? Okay. Okay, so because you have every confidence in me, and that's why you obviously gifted that, because of your level of confidence in me, I will attempt and I just want it noted for the record that this is Durac's fault if this mission goes wrong in any way whatsoever. It's entirely Durac's fault. You can't get 4 in here. That's... you're having a laugh. You're having a laugh, sir. You can't get 4. I'll try, but if it falls off, we're taking 3, okay? I'm not going to spend the limited time I have left fighting a pipe. I'll try. There's no way that's going to sit there, is it? Oh. Okay. Huh. Okay. Apparently, it is gonna do it. Alright. Okay. Phase Y. Hold up. We're going down... no. I've lost track of where we're going. Aren't we going down here? We're going over here, yeah. Okay, so I'm currently here. I need to go here. And then... yeah, we're not going to go that way. We're going to use the road that we just created before. So, like this. Right. No! No! I didn't press that button. I did. I didn't want to, though. Silly game. I pressed that button. Okay. That way. And then this way. But here's where it gets fiddly because I've not been... there's no way we're getting through that waterlogged area there. This is going to be a problem. That is going to be a problem. If I get to there... Oh, there's a wee bridge there. Well, that's not going to help. That's not going to help no one. I'm going to get stuck here. I need to get over this side here. So, following that path back this way. Is there an off-road path there? It looks like there could be a cheeky cut through, but I don't know, man. That's probably too steep. So it looks like we are going... It looks like we are going this way. And then here. Then there. Then there. Up to here. That's a big ditch. There's no way I can get past that ditch. Yeah. Maybe we need... I don't think we can get past that ditch there though. Right, where are we right now? We're all the way over. Okay, we've got a path to follow. Okay. Let's give it a go. I think I did change the task to the wrong one. Okay. This is going to go really well. Yeah, but like, why scout ahead? To be fair, I did use my scout vehicle just now to get to this spot here, so I got plenty of spotting damage. We're taking twice as many pipes on this trip as we need to. Well, I mean, there's the second broken area, but we won't get to that today. Okay, luckily we had the foresight to already put in this this road here. Look how safe this cargo is. It looks very safe to me. It's fine. It's not like TC is here watching it. Look at this though, if we hadn't made this road earlier, we'd already be screwed. Let's go. And I say road in the loosest sense. Can we make it before the lunch break? We're gonna give it the old college try. Okay, now this time we're going this way. Whoopsie. Whoa, whoa. Fine. What's with these sunken curbs? Was it that way? No. Yes. Okay. I didn't do myself any favors there with that green flag there missing. Potholes everywhere. There's no flipping of anything here. You have little faith? No, I'm very confident in this entire operation, sir. I believe that this is going to be a great success. as long as I don't get lost. I might have got lost. Oh wait, where am I now? This is not... This is absolutely not the way. Okay, we're just doing a bit of a tour of the neighborhood, making sure that the disasters aren't too bad. So, yeah. Everything fine? How you doing here, Mrs. Smith on the corner? You alright? Good, you getting your groceries delivered and whatnot? Wonderful. You shush with your map symbol. Okay, so this is the dodgy part. We don't know how deep that water is because we've not scouted. So we're gonna just scoot along the outside here. It's gonna be fine. Who needs a road? It's fine. Okay, there we go. We made it. Now we have a marker in place, so we know we're going left here. Send the water over to Dune, yeah. I think we've made one big mistake in Dune where we've not been using the wind traps enough. Okay, and this is where things get spicy dicey. So, you know what? If we'd scouted this area, we'd have a much... No. Okay, we're good. We're good. If we'd scouted this area beforehand, we'd have a much clearer picture of what was going on. I hope that in the next iteration of this game, they bring in some scout vehicles. I think that would be a big win. Okay, that's not happening. So I'm going to take this other route. I'm going to take the high road. New DD no spot. Nice. Okay, so one moment. We want to go left here. I think this could actually be problematic. This is problematic. Oh my god, we're gonna have to go over these rickety old wooden bits. Oh no. Okay, we gotta go up here. Okay, we got this. Yes. Okay. Low gear, go nice and slow. Okay. Punch it, Chewie. Yes. Haha. Oh my god. Okay.
Here's some risky biscuits for you.
Now, here's the thing. There's that ditch we were talking about. Okay, we have a bit of an issue. We have several issues. YOLO. No, 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 don't catch, don't catch. The engine stalled? It's fine. Oh, hello. What? What? Oh, I am a trucking genius. What? Punch it, Chewie. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Holy bonobos. 9 out of 10 says Chegg over on the tubes. Hi Chegg, how are you, sir? Good to see you, my friends. Let's go. Oh, I am a flipping trucking hero in my own lunch hour. Now, we might yet benefit from having a crane here. Okay, here we go. We've got our legs down. We've spread our legs on. Oh wait, I've got on strap. I can't see this going wrong at all.
Hey, phrasing.
Is that? Yes. Okay. Wow. Sir, I am gonna need you to just hang out over there for a minute, please. What is going on?
Oh, hey, Drago and underscore GOD for 2.
Yes.
Thanks for hitting that follow button.
We flipping did it. Oh my God. Genius. Now, do we want to take the dud pipe? I don't think there's nothing about clearing this up in this contract. There's nothing. Thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. There's nothing about cleaning up here. So I'm gonna just I'm just gonna leave it. Now, I'm wondering if we have a problem. I'm wondering if we have a problem.
Diorek lost their mind and just cheered 100 bits.
What? No, that's not how it works, Jurek.
Now, chat, we remember the contract 100 of the success of this mission is credited to me.
Okay, well that includes this bit. That includes this bit, sir. Also, we're only a quarter of the way done. What about strapping? Oh no, what about strapping? I can't stop, won't stop. I forgot to strap down again. Oh my god, I'm the worst with strapping.
That's what she said.
Also, hang on a minute. We YOLO'd off the side of that cliff. How are we gonna get back up there again? Oh my god, I didn't think this through. Hello? 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 Pipe man? Oh my god. Okay. We got ads coming in and I gotta go and get my food. So, YOLO. YOLO. YOLO? YOLO? That's not happening, is it? I can't rely on the game to bail me out twice in a row. Right, well, there we go. That's as far as we got. We got one pipe done. That's not bad, though. We got one pipe done, and we got one truck stock on the map where he can't get back from. Feels like great success. The problem is, right? So the problem is this truck was only just small enough to get over these wooden ramps here. So either we've got to bridge this part or this part, or fill this in with sand maybe. So it's a sand bit here, a bridge here. Yeah, there's no way we can take the big crane across there. Didn't have to get back out. No, but I brought all the pipes with me now. So Durak made me make a mistake. So if I had done it my way before bringing Durak on board to the contract, I would have just taken one pipe with me. Then I could have reclaimed the empty truck, right? Cheesed it. And then gone back to fix the other pipe. But because Durak was brought on board as a consultant, because Durak was brought in as a consultant, the strategy was changed. We took all 4 pipes into a dead end zone. So yeah, 100% of the credit to Mr. Durak, I'm afraid. All right, I'm gonna go and get my breakfast, gang. I'm as good as I can be, says Chegg, considering the situation. Also have YouTube Premium, so no ads here. And you sometimes even read the chat. I do read the chat as often as I can over there. It is a good Lurkerville, though. My god. Okay, well, we're going to switch it up and go back onto over to Dune, even though I've thoroughly enjoyed this. But we should... This is much easier when we've got a team of people actually helping. Anyway, I hope you enjoyed a little bit of roadcraft. I did. We're going to exit that there, and then when we come back to it, whenever, that's going to be confusing as heck. Maybe we'll play some on Sunday, who knows. You involve Mr. Flying Trucks Durak, so it's your own fault? Wow. Whose side are you on? Supposed to be on my side. Actually helping, yeah. Right, I'll be back in a few minutes, gang. Sorry for those who get ads, but they are a part of the parcel.
If I'm not back in 5 minutes, just wait longer.
Alrighty, I am back. That's the wrong button. I didn't mean to press that button. I don't know why I pressed that button. That was clumsy. Nothing short of clumsy. Alright. Let's get this going. Good vibes, checkers. I'm glad you got to enjoy some diggy hole there. Alright, let me just get a change on the old YouTube squared away. Well met. We'll change our picture here. Alright, we're diving back into the dunes, everyone. Well met, BK. Welcome. Let's see. I gotta go over here. I gotta click here. I gotta click here. I gotta click here. Then I gotta click edit. Let's go. Spicy Dicey. Okay, let's see, what's the timestamp now? About 2 hours 10 or so. Switching over to Dune Awakening. Okay, change the game, Dune Awakening. Change the picture. That's what she said. All right, put that playlist on, press save. Okay, we are now groovy on the YouTube side. That's how long that takes. Thank you for making that clip land. Big shout out to the folks over at Stringscapes for making their music so cool and available to us to use. If you're interested in their music, reach out to them, comment and like their YouTube videos. It's good stuff. Thank you, Viper. Uh-oh, compiling shaders. Hopefully the stream doesn't die. Hey Urban, how you doing, buddy? Indeed, the spice does call. The spice must flow. Nice, sounds good, Urban. Sounds awesome. I think Tiger's character has been helping you guys out a little bit.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
What? I only just got here, man. What? Look at this redonkulous machine here. Oh my god. Ridiculous. You are ridiculous, sir. But you do have a smiley face. Oh, it's half covered up. Oh. It looks like he's crying big boxes. Chig, I'm going to catch up with what you wrote now.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, good vibes, Chig. I hope things calm down. Yeah, we had quite the job fitting this in here yesterday. It was not a fun time, but we got it done. We had to take loads of building parts down, fit it in place, and then put things back together. But we ended up with a slightly better room, with a feeling of more... Ironically, we've put the biggest machine horizontally in the game in, and we ended up with a room that feels larger. Sound goes and yeah, the storms slightly damage or impact the shield's performance. In the deep desert, they actually knock them out for about 6 minutes. In air quotes. There's a PvP element to it. If you build in the PvP zone, your base will be at risk. But the base will slowly take damage over time during the storms. Mm-hmm. Okie dokie. So, I want to check our filter status. I think I'm going to build more of these passive water things over time. Some of the big ones as well when we get the melange. So these are going to be out of filters again, yeah. We probably should have about 6 to 8 of these ones. Maybe 1 or 2 of the big ones. And then we'd have a good mix. Yeah, it's a shame it says no power. I agree. Probably one of the dozens and dozens of things that their quality of life that they'll improve in the not too distant future. So to remember where all the machines are again now. Do I go straight to a bigger one? Duralinium. Spice residue we have. Because these are 12-hour filters.
Is this place so dark? This needs better light.
I don't have the melange. Oh no, I think I do have the melange. Good things. Mr. Norvar, you look like you just got out of bed.
Kind of.
We managed to squeeze the big ore machine in the back here.
Yeah, I saw that we had a train being stationed here without a track.
Yeah, right. Ridiculous. I had to take down all the walls and the lights and everything to get it in and then rebuild the staircase.
You have fitted Muad'Dib underneath the staircase.
Yep, sneaky
So
Muad'Dib.
we're calling him Harry Muad'Dib now?
Yeah, exactly. He's a wizard mouse. Or Dobby Deeb.
I scored something rather nice yesterday when we were out adventuring.
Oh, nice. What was that?
This little beauty.
Oh, what does that do? That's the one that knocks out their shields because it's so fast firing, right?
Oh no. It's accurate. It's a handgun. Has 3 rounds in the magazine. It does 300 damage per shot on the pressure scale.
Oh wow.
Sounds amazing.
If the water tanks are full, that's a good point. Yeah, that is a good point. The things seem quiet here right now. Oh wow. Oh, is that one called the snub nose or something? What's the name of that weapon? Is that a special one?
It's called the Cope.
Oh.
Accurate, so if I manage to hit headshots with it, it actually does a little bit more damage somehow. I don't know how.
Oh, nice. Very good. So you're the one opening the rounds of fire then. Oh, we have to get ready. We have to train so that when Hubert and I have our spit darts, you're ready to fire as well. We take 1 person each.
That should work. I showed Durakis around yesterday a little bit. He had a really good time about the leap of faith bridge.
Ah, yeah. The plank. We fed Ragnar to the worm the other day.
In action down there.
Yeah, from time to time one seems to just get randomly placed there. I don't know what's going on with that. Okay, so what is the plan today then? I guess we're just on the hunt for more spice.
Look, I'm wearing my comfy outfit. I'm gonna be lazy and just glide on after you guys, and yeah.
Well, if you can get away with that, great. Nice to see the hangar starting to fill up with thopters.
Yep. If you want, I can put in my old Mark IV that I've still got in the box somewhere.
Yeah, could be good. We got the loaner as well. I tend to leave it in a box, but we could probably put it out. And if only we had the technology to put a sign up saying, "Here's the loaner."
Yeah, I agree. I meant I could actually put it in the box in here because Finner has his own now.
Ah, very good. I'm thinking that we're gonna have to put the spice refinery in here, the big one.
Yep. And I'm also thinking, have you seen the garage lately?
No, but I want Medlock to build an armory space, maybe a storage room. After we went to the Storm Brothers yesterday and had the tour there, I am rather excited with the idea of having a proper dedicated storeroom.
Absolutely, I like it. But the garage is filling up with buggies now.
Yeah, I did notice this actually.
So we might want to extend that if
yeah, well, we're gonna need some more expansion capabilities as well. We got we're going to, if we're gonna start doing the spice and the plastinium processing here, we're gonna need even more water production. Maybe we need a second or a redesigned death still room. We're gonna have to look at the power situation. Yeah. And yeah, the water storage, I guess we'll end up having to double everything.
Definitely. You need to have, I think, 2 more of these. On 80,000 in 45 minutes, that would be nice.
Hmm. Well, I also want to install 1 or maybe 2 of the big wind traps, because over a 24-hour period or whatever, I think they are quite beneficial, more than they look on the surface. Maybe we need to finally bite the bullet and close these 2 buildings together, I don't know. Or we do have
space. As long as I can have a strip on either side, either between or beyond here.
Yeah, the reason I think about the left there is because you have that big rock that we can't do anything about.
I do know that he was very pleased with this bridge element, so I'm hesitant about suggesting we build over this. But
no,
you will gain
like
the
this.
most space if you go here.
Yeah. It's a shame we don't have a ramp like they have on the big ships that they brought us here on. If we had a ramp that could be lower than raised, then we could build out the underbelly all the way across and just have a ramp that lowers down to collect the vehicles.
Yeah. We can also use the ramp that is currently, and then just make a long hallway with lots of compartments on either side.
Mm-hmm. Yep, lots of opportunities.
I had a thought that I was going to suggest to Finner that we have 2 buggies. I was going to suggest that one of them is maximized for iron and carbon processing with the specialized, unique versions of the mining lasers.
Oh, there is one for iron and carbon? I did not know this.
I think there is one that is the better. Unique Mark IV, I think.
Ah, okay, interesting. many things I do not yet know about this world. I was thinking to myself whether we could get the medium refinery here for everyone in this location already, but I think we're so close, only a few days away from having the big one here. We might as well just keep concentrating our effort.
Yep. Well, it's kind of up to you a little bit. If we want to expand this area down and sideways.
Yeah, I have to think again where the edge is. I can't see from in here.
We go downstairs and...
yeah, this is well within the perimeter because it's the underbelly doesn't go as wide. Because also for the look, I'd rather go along further to the back here with the underbelly. But I also very careful about not wanting to crush any path there. I don't know if this path is better for you than the other path through the middle.
Doesn't really matter. Of course that rock is where it is, but I can work around it.
I suppose there's also going around the outside of this pillar here and around the back there. Because this back area here will always be empty.
Yep.
I'm just wondering what the best route is up off the sand. Like if this is a good route here, it's got a couple of rocks in the middle. Kind of annoying. This does of course mean you're safe from the drum sand if you take that route.
Then again, your property line goes right around here. So I mean, no matter... I can go around that way.
Yeah, it's not the most direct path. Like the smoothest sand is obviously here underneath the belly, but this part here is not a bad one.
The Guildhall needs the space.
Yeah, one thing I didn't really anticipate was how many buggies there was going to be. That's true. I didn't think of that part. But I think it's good though. Everyone can express themselves, and the buggy is a very powerful tool. Yeah, I think bringing this out a little bit. Maybe we just extend the garage area out this way. Could be to the first line. It's quite a significant, and then maybe bring the underbelly further along. But this would probably end up requiring an additional pillar. It depends what we can get leverage these for. The center became a problem with that one. Hello.
Still there?
Yeah, they come and go. Run away. Yeah. What to do? You know, I want to keep that bridge thing. What we could do is bring the narrow part of the underbelly 3 along 1 or 2 more this side. Or like 1 more to make it symmetrical. And then widen out again. And that way the bridge carries on being in use. But is accessing both sides of the underbelly. If we build another room the same size as the one at the front towards the back, the same width, that would give a significant amount of space with only really the spice machine to... We could actually have it dedicated to the spice machine, like have a spice altar.
Yeah, the big vehicle craft station, is that going to go up in the main hangar maybe?
Yeah, this is going to sit in one of the 2 hangars. I don't know which one yet. I think I'm going to try and keep the main one empty so that the carrier can comfortably go in and out, and maybe we have a corner where the harvester sits or something. But maybe the smaller hangar we're going to convert a little bit into like the harvester and spice refinery area. Also could do that.
We could also have the vehicle thing in between the corridor there, because you can fly over it, I think.
I'm not sure if I follow what you mean.
Your travel agency is the short tunnel between the two areas.
Yeah.
You place it there, you can actually fly over it.
Oh, what, the spice machine?
Oh, the vehicle manufacturing station.
Oh, I see what you mean. Oh, yeah, exactly. Yeah, it could fit in there. That's where I put the smaller vehicle machine already. Yeah, that's a good point. We'd probably put it there because you're never going to park in the middle. You're always going to fly from one hangar to the other if you're flying at all there.
So is it me or have we grown in volume voice-wise?
Yeah, I think we are louder than we were, yeah, I agree. Yeah, I've taken the edge down a little bit. Was set to 69, and I didn't change it.
Yeah, I dropped mine half. Let's see how loud that is.
Yeah.
Excellent.
It depends if we want to have it out on display. It's just a cool device. It's a cool machine, so kind of cool to look at. Could live in a box.
It isn't leaving anytime soon. It's taking its time. They're reacting.
Have you seen Hubert today?
No.
You better be out there getting me all the spice. All the spice.
Well, either way, if we close this up or leave it open, I'm good with either way. Just want more space for the boys here in the garage.
Oh, I looked in at that place a couple of days ago behind you, and it was a critical. I wonder if the thing is taking damage now.
Well, it is. The roof is nearly gone in 3 places. But
yeah.
The beef is still healthy.
Yeah. I think it was taking a little bit of damage, but not a lot. Once that roof is gone, though, I think it will take damage quickly. It's amazing how long that takes, to be honest. I'm very surprised, almost a little disappointed.
Yeah.
I think that might be a new arrival settling in kind of thing. I would imagine that the laws might be tightened up in that regard down the line. You know, at least we got the redesign by Medlock, because if he hadn't redesigned, we wouldn't have had any room for like 3 buggies.
You know, definitely. But I do think we have 4 buggies in this group using the build hall.
Interesting. Well, we have the one that Hubert put in the Jasminium area. I use that one from time to time, and we of course have the one in the deep desert right now, which has to come back with us with the special cut array. The good thing is, when the storm hits, we can at least use the cut array here for some, maybe for some crystal gathering even more.
Yeah, the Jasminium collection one, it's so funny because whenever I go there, I overstock completely because I never want to give it up. And I have trouble getting it home, so I took 3 trips and I still didn't get everything.
Yeah, it's crazy. I agree. I mean, it's possible even one day we take the buggy full and just drive it back or something. It's probably quicker than making 3 trips with the helicopter.
We probably should put in a couple of the bigger boxes, and it's not a big issue.
You know, I keep meaning to do that every time I go over there, and then I get sidetracked and forget to do it. Ah!
I'll go and do that. Whoa!
Greetings.
Yes, fully kitted out and ready.
Yeah. What the? Are you in your pajamas?
It's morning. I haven't had my spiced Malone coffee yet.
Sure. Okay. Whatever you say.
Hey, Bruce Lee's. Good to see you all.
Also, tested out
Killer Turkey. I have done a blueprint of a base in my beginner's guide videos. The blueprinting is interesting. The difficulty I find is placing it down within the fief again afterwards, depending how big the blueprint is.
So what's happening? Anything at all?
Well,
We're
just
discussing you, actually.
yeah. You better be getting all the spice. What is the desert like today? How is it treating you, my friend?
It's hot and very sandy so far.
Oh.
I haven't really been to the deep desert, so I can't really say.
Ah, okay. Well, I think the mission remains the same overall, to get more of the melange. How much was it? We said we needed another 300 or something, and then we'd be able to put the refinery here.
Something like that, yeah.
I mean, that's only like 1.5 assault copters.
I don't know.
Oh no, wait, I'm talking rubbish. That is, that's 15,000, right? So basically 2 times 10,000 runs for 400.
Yep.
I can bring my scout transport and my scout combat version.
Yeah. It's just a matter of actually finding something out there, because yesterday was not, the start was not all that fun.
No, that's true, but we have the coordinates of where the big worms are hiding. Some of them are even not in the potato zone. 2 of them, I think, 2 out of 4.
What?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Okay.
One was spotted, I think, in I2, and the other one in... wait. Oh, no, I'm talking rubbish. It's not the number that counts, but the letter, right?
Yeah. At some stage we're gonna have to venture into one of those wrecks that went down, so that we can get the more advanced resources.
Yep. And we also need to bring a little bit of corpses, I think.
Oh yes, I think I have like maybe 10 on my copter.
Yeah, go shopping at the neighbors, just to bring some.
Yeah, we were completely out of bodies here last night when I checked.
Yeah. It's a constant bit of a struggle, you know.
That's why we need to invest more in wind traps. That's what I want to do today, invest in some wind traps.
If one of you brings a buggy, I can run over to the neighbors and start calling out the volunteers.
Okay.
Okay. Buggy. I don't. Oh, here's a buggy.
I thought I ran you over then.
Yep. Oh, I'm too fast for that.
Very good. So, how's the spice addiction today, my friend? Are you feeling the effects?
Well, speaking of, we should probably go visit the doctor at some stage to see what he's up to.
Oh, that's a good idea. Oh, look, troublemakers with the bike.
Oh.
Stevie Business said, is it party time?
God. Oh, that's you, isn't it?
Spice!
Spice what? I was wondering what the frick is going on. Why is there so many people all of a sudden?
I just put in the body and it vanished. What the heck?
Uh-oh.
I was there. I don't like this.
Yeah, it would help if I don't put in my welding welding things the whole time.
These seem to be disappearing. Like the sands are eating them.
Boy.
Well, I put 2 in there. Yep, 72 so far. Oh, who are you?
Fortunately,
I don't think we've met before.
Name's Alwyn. I live round the corner with the professor.
Alwyn? Wait, hang on. You live with the professor? Which professor are we talking about?
Oh, you know the one that's good at crashing ships.
Not entirely sure which one. I haven't been in one of the sorts yet. Which one would that be?
Not the infamous Captain James T.C. Kirk.
That's the one.
Oh my
Goes by a new
god.
name now, though.
Oh, he's incognito.
Yeah, he's going by Professor Wakanda.
Professor Wakanda? That name won't last forever. I already seen birds heading towards the spice blow, so that one's done. I'm guessing Jurakis must be around.
A name like the transport company, PC, that's definitely gonna last, so.
Yeah, I mean, he changes it every week, honestly.
Professor Wakanda. Wait, who just shot at us?
What? What is even going on? Okay, well, that's not confusing at all.
All I know is I shot at the Sarda car. Maybe they dropped someone off to attack us.
Could be a hidden agent.
Nice to meet you. Aylwin, was it?
It was indeed. And you are, sorry?
No, I'm not sorry. My name is Ivan Ivanovar. Nice to meet you. I am the co-leader of the Boss Guild. The band of shy Hulud surfers.
It's your band of merry men that I've joined.
Yeah. I'm very merry, especially when the spiced rum is flowing.
No, I never had it.
Go to corporate. Oh my god, it's UCR.
Musical interlude. Nah, it's a short interlude. More musical interlude. Well, we're just out here collecting donations from the locals for our water supply needs. Soon we will return to the deep desert to hunt the spice.
There might be a problem with collecting donations from the locals.
Oh? Why is that?
The sands have eaten them. Nothing to do with me, I promise.
Oh. Interesting.
I feel like there's something more to the story.
Yeah. Was it this professor? What exactly is your line of business anyway, Mr. Elwin?
Resource gathering extraordinaire for the professor.
Oh.
General dog's body and all-round base designer.
I see. Where is it you are stationing yourselves?
We are around the corner, so southwest of us, where we are now.
Ah, okay, very good. Close to the guild hall?
think I drove past your place the other day.
Yeah, we're about 3 minutes on a sand bike.
Ah, yeah, okay, we're almost within touching distance. That's good. Ragnar is just up there. You can see his shield from here. The base in the middle there is to the south-southeast is a derelict. We're waiting for it to collapse in on itself so that Mr. Novar here, who has the aircraft airport control tower, he can expand his to his heart's desires. And just to the front there with the two slightly large hangars is the main guild hall.
Nice. Well, I'm glad to finally know where everything is.
Ah. Hubert can give you a tour of the place when he has a minute, because he loves getting lost around the guild hall.
Wait. Did I hear my name?
No.
Alright.
Yes, Mr. Novard, you were saying?
Guild hall eventually.
I was saying that Hubert is definitely the man to give a tour guide. I was also going to say that the guild hall, as well as my place, is open to everybody, meaning that you can seek shelter in there and use materials that you find in there appropriately, with respect, of course.
As is the professors at my place around the corner. So if you get caught up by a sandstorm, the garage is always open.
Oh, very good. You could cut the tension with a knife.
A lot of free food.
Oh my god.
Right, within reason, obviously. And my reasoning is because I'm actually hungry.
I mean, that's a fair reason. I've never known you to eat within reason, though.
I've got a really large stomach, I'm just saying.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Are just averagely sized?
He has a giant hunger.
It definitely fits the appetite. Yeah, definitely.
By the way, if anybody is looking for some parts, that bike to my left is actually, well, there used to be a couple of people guarding it, so you should be able to strip some parts of it if you want.
Always handy.
This piece of junk over here.
Yep.
Okay, nice. Wow, somebody left some Solaris for me. This must be my lucky day.
Holy Solaris, how did I get this many Solaris in my pocket?
You were out doing a lot of testing stations yesterday, wasn't you?
Yeah, apparently 50,000 Solaris worth.
Wow.
Well, I may have repaid your loan. Just.
Oh, you did repay the loan as well, didn't you? So that would be why it topped up to so much. Okay, I forgot about that. I need to go and visit the bank, because there's no way I want to walk around with 50,000 in my pocket again.
We have doctor overhead. Is that the doctor?
Oh, maybe.
Is the doctor awake? Where's that?
No.
Yes, it is.
It's landing.
Oh, let's go and visit the clinic.
Okay. Yeah. Yes. Let's do that. Would like to meet the doctor's partner, the mental one. He's a mentalist or something. I can't remember.
Yeah, I'd like him to meet you too.
Neighbours about.
Oh. I don't see any neighbors. I have a feeling that the clinic is definitely open.
Oh, there's sheltered parking even for the buggy here. That's good.
Is the doctor awake?
What do you mean is the doctor awake? Why would he not be awake?
Do doctors ever sleep?
rephrase that. Is the doctor available?
Oh, there you go.
Maybe. Oh, hello.
Hello, doctor.
How is everyone doing? Hope you're all good.
We're good, thank you. How are you?
Yes, doing well. Research is going on. Yes, construction of the new wing is starting today.
Ah, wonderful. Ah, very good to hear. Anything we should be fully apprised of, or is it too soon?
No, actually, just taking time to check the prototype.
I did eat my food. Viper, thank you.
There we have more visitors.
There. Yes, we picked up Mr. Aylwin on the road down below while we were visiting, looking for local donors.
Ah, yes.
And I believe Syrian was here too, but I'm not sure where they went.
Oh, marvelous.
Well, Elwin, this is the doctor, one of two that operate out of this here clinic. So if you find yourself in need of physical or mentalist support, this is the place to come.
At least that's awesome to know. Honestly, the professor is terrible counsel. I thought for a professor that he's got a doctorate, he'd be good at doing everything doctorate, but no.
Oh, really?
Yeah, well, professors are good at one thing, shining out of their own arse.
Oh my goodness.
I feel like you have some experience in this regard, Mr. Dr. Nova.
Yes, professors always sticking their noses in, pretending they know all sorts of things.
For some reason, I'm looking forward to introducing the professor to both doctors, so I can go doctor, professor, professor, doctor, doctor, professor, doctor, professor, doctor.
Yes. Don't get tongue-tied there. We'll need some spice on that.
It takes a bit of a twist there.
Yeah, it's easy for you to say.
How's spice been going?
Oh, the spice has been glorious. I've been trying to keep a close eye on Hubert so he doesn't get his mustache stuck in the spice bowl too often. And I think he's been doing quite well. It's been 1 day since his last incident.
What? Why am I always being the one that's being blamed here?
How many times did you...
You are the one that... No, you are the one with the issues, not me.
I have no issue with... How many times did you fly your thopter into my thopter yesterday? Several. About 69 times.
No. Half of those times were at least your fault.
That's not true. There was a couple of times where Mr. Nova rammed into me and then into you. But as far as I remember, I flew perfectly.
It's because I come in from your peripheral vision, which you're not using most of the time for some reason. You're just looking straight forward.
Look, I am a very focused man, okay? I keep my eyes keenly fixed on the prize, and the prize is always in front of me.
That's not entirely true, you know. At least half of the times the spice blows up behind us.
Yes, interesting.
Are you all good? Serious? It's all
Is
good.
your significant other,
Do what you need to do.
Away today, Dr. Kane?
Yeah, he's floating about somewhere. I think he's observing Jeffs again.
I'm not entirely sure, Sublight, when the drops are starting.
With sparkly blue eyes.
Oh, you got your drill shot bang. Nice.
Okay.
So stuff reappearing in pockets. That's cool.
That's good. Some muttering something about spice this.
I was going to say probably about 4 o'clock. I think when they often start.
I have an idea of for the other doctor. It's in a training room to kind of get rid of a little bit of the spice addiction. If you put up a couple of different cups, some with spice and some without, and you kind of wean them off the spiced coffee and such.
What?
Yes, yeah, I like you, because he's getting a wavelength. Yes, well, come here. I'll show you what I'm working on. It's to help people with spice addictions and so forth and so forth. You know, I spoke to our tradies council and they're giving me some funding, so this should be good.
Oh, that's good to hear. You hear that, Hubert? There's help for you yet.
No, I was not looking at a mouse.
Yeah, so as you can see, this is going to be constructed slightly differently, and doors don't open automatically here for certain reasons, mainly security.
Okay, you've got him trapped out there. Keep him there.
I was thinking the same thing, but about you.
So what will happen is, I need a volunteer.
Hubert, step forward.
Yes, where? Who's the volunteer again?
I don't know, but there's a bacon sandwich in that room. I can smell it from here.
Okay.
Follow
Is
me.
it what,
No,
this
not
room
that
over
one.
here? Where?
This
Okay.
one, this one.
You sure it's not this one? It looks this one. It doesn't smell like bacon.
This one's got a lovely chair in there and some books.
Oh, there you go. Perfect.
Okay. And it's got bacon, right? There's a lot of bacon. I'm not seeing a bacon. Oh, there's a storage box. Is there bacon in here? We got spice coffee, and spice melange. I mean, kebabs. Ivan, that's your favorite.
I do. I love these spice kebabs.
For some reason, there seems to be a door malfunction. The door's not closing for some reason.
Well, nothing can hold me, so I don't know why you even try.
Yeah.
And also, no, actually, I speak under correction. The only thing that can hold me in one place is food.
Yeah. And lots of it.
You may have to work out the kinks in this system a little bit, Doctor.
Wait, hang on. Why did the door close?
Oh, look,
what
it's
we
an
get is
observation room.
Yes, so we take someone who's spice infused and a bit crazy, you know, we put them in there.
Yeah.
And we feed them small amounts of spice and so forth to wean them off. And as you notice, I can pass through and back, but they cannot. Yeah.
Look at that. It's perfect. You see that, Hubert? They're gonna have you cured in no time.
What happens if a person on this side suddenly develops the glowy eyes and such?
I'm sure they have security measures in place for such an event.
Yes, certainly.
Hubert, don't worry, you'll be cured soon. Hubert, can you sense the spice draining out of your system slowly but surely?
We have safety protocols.
No, I cannot sense anything because there's nothing in my system currently. It's only yours.
Listen to
oh my
this
God,
spice.
I've been bamboozled.
Listen to this spice. You will become stronger without the spice. You should give all of your spice to Ivan. Listen to Ivan. He is the one guiding you. You can trust in Ivan.
You know, one of these days, Ivan, or whatever they are, it's gonna come all back to you. And I can hardly wait when it happens. It's gonna be magnificent.
I do not have the issue. You are the one with the spice addiction, my friend. Anyway, relax here for the rest of the week.
Oh my God.
Hello?
Where's the reading? Oh, it's reading material.
Safety
Nice.
protocol 215. See, anyone with glowy eyes tries to exit this door, they find it impossible.
Release me from this prison! It is Hubert that you want. He is the one with the glowing eyes. He is projecting his eyes into my eyes.
Oh, eye-to-eye projection, eh?
Yeah.
Soon he will try the voice on us, I'm betting. Plug your ears.
Release me from this cage.
Oh, you mean the thingy bendy neck thing?
Release me!
There he goes.
Release me from this cage, or you will forever live without the spice on your bacon sandwich.
Well, the meat is making sense there, you know, bacon sarnies and all.
I cannot believe I'm trapped by my own clinic.
I think we can release Hubert, however, because he doesn't seem
I'm
to
free.
be exhibiting the same.
They're all fine. They're all fine.
Ha! Take that, Hubert. I'm free. I'm fine.
Oh, look at you standing up there.
Doctor, you've come to release me. Nice. Since you said, you know, it's definitely Ivan was the problem. It's not me. It's definitely not me.
I have no problem with this spice. This spice is life.
Did you bring some more reading material? This is kind of boring in here.
I'm getting a little bit nervous here, but okay. The protocol seems to be a little bit odd.
Oh, well, you should have forewarned me because I got a bit nibbly. I might have chewed on the one end of the book, you know, just for, it's just for fiber.
Now I have to go and hunt Muad'Dib.
There you go.
I need more mice for my kebab.
Nice. Thank you, thank you. Oh, well, that was a good visit to the doctor. My goodness, we should do this more often. I got free food. I got to read some literature. I can't remember what it was about because the pages tasted a bit funny.
Look at you. You can't help yourself with your resistance, with your addiction. You need to give up this spice.
Yes, I've got plenty of coffee for you.
Coffee.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Morning coffee. We should come for morning coffees.
See how you do this. You trigger this thing and then it burns the spice out. I see. Very clever.
Oh, I need more kebab. Where is more kebab? Kebab!
The plan is to have more of these
kebab
spread out. It's going to take me a little bit, but this was just a prototype.
Why is the rum always gone?
Oh, well, it seems to be working, as far as I'm aware.
So thirsty.
Yes. The living quarters of the guest is going to be slightly bigger, only by one. But the observation as well for the multiples is be available.
Yeah. It's very useful because, I mean, you can almost use it as interrogation rooms as well, if the case may be, you know, if the time ever comes.
Yeah,
I can see you, Hubert.
That's a bit Marconian.
Hubert, I can see you.
Oh my God. What are we gonna do?
I can see you, Hubert.
Once the rest of the facility is built.
What's going on? Why is my throat so dry? What am I doing outside, doctor?
You're looking for coffee. I'll go get you one.
Coffee, that sounds great. Please add a heap tablespoon of spice.
For anyone who hasn't been around before, if you want to have a little look-see.
Oh my God. Look at you, Hubert. You can't help yourself. Terrible. Look at you embarrass us at the clinic.
What? Oh my, I didn't do anything.
Look at the state of your eyes.
I can't look at my own eyes. How do you could, there's no mirror in here. But I'm falling. Oh no, never mind. Everything is fine.
Are you sure?
Well, for a moment there, I thought the floor beneath me was crumbling and I was falling into a void.
I see. Next you'll be saying you're hearing voices.
I mean, isn't everyone hearing voices?
Oh, I think it's only you.
What about you, Mr. What was your name again? Sorry, I'm very bad with names.
Elwin, and no voices.
Are you 100% sure? It could be anything, you know. The voice can come from anywhere. It could be the voice of a person. It could be a voice of a little mouse. It can even be the voice of a very feisty ass.
Yeah, just every now and again. Yes, you eat too many of those spicy kebabs. Soon hear voices then.
Okay. Okay, so wait, you can hear Jeff? Okay. That's a good sign. Can you understand what he's saying?
No, just hear him.
Alright, okay. Well, still work in progress, I guess.
Oh, there's a coffee in a box there.
Oh, perfect. Thank you.
Okay, great. This has been a very insightful visit. Yeah, definitely.
Coffee comes in a box.
Oh, that was good stuff. I can taste the spice.
Yeah, it's perfectly blended, isn't it?
Yeah, it washes down a more deep kebab really well. Perfect, thank you.
What do you mean? Did you just say a Mobity?
No, spice.
Kebab?
That's easy for you to say. Spice
You're not
kebab.
eating mice, are you?
No, I would never.
Right. Are you sure? I don't know. When is your doctor friend coming back, Dr. Kane? Because I mean,
Sector weather alert.
I think
A
Ivan
large
needs
sandstorm is approaching.
a mental checkup.
Yes. He just sent me a message over the little interview calling thingy. He's on his way.
Oh, perfect. I would like to
okay.
book Hubert in for spectacles, testicles, wallet and watch checkup.
I don't think he's that kind of doctor, so everything is fine. You just need to remain here, Ivan, so that we can actually speak to this. What is his name, by the way?
Don't worry,
Or
Hubert.
her.
I
His or
will
her.
spare every expense when it comes to your healthcare.
Okay. Well, that's a good.
Dr. Altier.
Doctor, sorry, I didn't get that.
Sector
Altier?
weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah, did you hear that over the comms and sounds?
Yes, a heavy
I
storm.
just keep hearing this freaking sandstorm warning, and I can't hear what you're saying because it just overwhelms your voice. A doctor of the mind. What do you reckon, Mr. Ivan? Do you think he's going to cure some illness of the mind?
I would hope so, because our partnership in this guild business has been very successful. The last thing I want to do is lose you to the spice.
What? There's nothing wrong with my mind. I'm perfectly fine and sane.
That's why you're always paranoid and think you're being kidnapped every 5 minutes and changing clothes every other day, so that people can't recognize you.
No. I was not being paranoid. There was a person following me around pretty much everywhere I went. It's like every corner I looked, there was a person just looking at me, like smoking, and they were taunting me.
Yeah.
You mean like being locked inside a door you can't get out of?
Sorry. Everyone come with me. We'll go sit in the plenty of seats there.
I wondered what you were doing, Mr. Novar. I wondered if you had been helping yourself to medical supplies.
Looking around.
Good luck. Keep all that shit.
So much sand. God damn it.
More sand. Oh, this is more like it.
Nice, big dining table. Where's your food? I mean, never mind.
Okay, the hearing to discuss medical measures to be taken as an intervention for the assistance and support and recuperation of one Hubert Hubert is now called into session. Dr. Novocaine, you are charged with the physical health and safety of all of the guild members. I believe that Hubert has, whilst aging considerably day by day, I believe he has overall a healthy physical fitness level. However, when your associate gets here, we need to undertake a close examination of his mental faculties. As I said before, I will spare every expense when it comes to Hubert's health.
Yes, it all sounds really good. Talking to the other doctor, we were saying that maybe we'll have to see what kind of mental states he gets into. You know, like what's your day-to-day kind of routine?
Hubert?
Wait, are we talking about me again?
Yes, we're beginning the process of your rehabilitation.
No, my legs are perfectly fine.
Oh, not necessarily your legs, you know. What is it you do on a day-to-day basis?
Basically, what I do on a day-to-day basis is I pretty much wake up. I have a bit of a spicy coffee, and then I go over to Ivan to see what he needs and what adventures we are going to hopefully get into. And then I just basically follow him around like a little pet animal.
Ah, like a little Moadi.
Yes, that's my function. My function is to try and keep him safe at all times, but I'm very good at running, so you know sometimes that's a bit of a conflict.
Yeah. Let's talk about my safety, shall we? Only a few small days ago, we were in the deep desert flying assaultopters together, and there was a little incident. My friend here with fleet of foot was able to quickly make it to my thopter and get out of the way of Jeff the Worm, whereas I was left floundering in front of Jeff's open moor.
Okay, so that's his side of the story. So, in my view, what happened was basically Ivan ran far away from his thopter, very far. He couldn't even freaking see where it's at. And then what happened was that the worm came. I jumped in my thopter. I came over to him. I dropped mine off. He got into mine, and then decided to fiddle-faddle around. I ran to his, what was all the way over there. I managed to escape, and then, well, Ivan was a bit on the slow side.
You see, Doctor, what a fanciful story. No man in his right mind would believe such a thing.
Yeah. I think me and the other doctor will have to come and accompany you at some point into this deep desert. See what we can get up to and so forth.
And you can witness firsthand how when we harvest the spice, Hubert loses his mind and tries to gather twice as much spice into his helmet by using his brush mustache.
It's okay. It's a very refined technique, okay? It definitely works, and it takes a lot of practice.
Point of fact, I have witnessed firsthand that Ivan practices using a mask to protect himself from the spice effects, while Hubert, in fact, does use his mustache in this fashion without a mask, even in the most intense large fields.
Yeah, you see? I take precautions, whereas Hubert is trying to manufacture and market his mustache as a Mark 7 face mask.
Well, I don't mean to point fingers, but does anyone check your mask before you put on the device?
I don't know. You'd have to ask Jeff. He's looking after my mask for me now.
Yes, well, that doesn't mean there could be particles, you know, dust residue or spice residues, so to speak, in the mask.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Maybe. Oh, Doctor, are you implying what I think you're implying? Hubert, did you tamper with my mask?
No. The mouse did nothing of the sort. We might have an agent amongst us, and they have a mind of their own, you know. It's just, that's all I can say.
Okay.
Maybe one of those Harkonians.
Let's just say a very, very cunning creature.
Much like Hubert's mustache, the plot thickens.
Yes, it's very thick. Very thick mustache.
Should I be concerned, Doctor, that we have taken on board another member of the guild that has also a very thick mustache? A man by the name of Walter Ross, often referred to as the Walrus.
I have to step up for a moment.
You expecting the delivery? Okay, nice. I would just like to say I've met this person, Mr. Ross, and he is a magnificent human being that sports quite a fantastic-looking moustache, if I have to say so myself.
You know, mustaches aren't easy to grow. Not everyone can.
I've heard the tell from this Spacer Guild that Hubert and Mr. Ross are forbidden from traveling through space, folded space at the same time, for fear that when they come out the other end, the entire universe might be wearing mustaches.
Multi-transfer devices.
Yeah.
Such nonsense. Other professors and so forth.
I quite believe it only happens once. It's very rare. It's when the mustaches combine. Then everything pretty much just goes haywire.
Ah, I remember.
It's almost like an implosion of sorts.
Another doctor that I once spoke to, Dr. Brown, and he told me, whatever you do, don't cross the stashes.
Exactly. He's definitely right.
Great Scott.
Yes. When two men go in for a kiss wearing mustaches, it's hell.
That's pretty much when the universe collapses onto itself.
Yes, it should be outlawed.
Yeah.
But then again, I suppose if the multiverse happens, then women will have mustaches too.
Whatever next, dwarven women with beards.
Yeah, that'd be crazy talk. Even Jeff might grow a mustache.
Oh my God. Can you imagine? Oh no, I know. Hubert's brain is already ticking over. Oh,
I'm nearing very, very close implosion of the mind.
Oh no, I do not.
Jeff, a mustache would suit Jeff, wouldn't it?
No, I don't want to see googly-eyed mustache Jeff. No. Oh my God. Somebody's gonna googly-eye mustache Jeff now. I just know it.
Googly eyes, eh? Yeah, that's interesting.
Yeah, we should go. We should go back to the Thunderdome. Two mustache enter, one lives.
Yes. Was that a Thunderdome?
Yeah, they did it on the ice caps. Thunderdome.
Yes.
Well, I'm starting to think that we are veering off the topic that we are discussing, which is Ivan's state of mind.
What? My state of mind is completely fine. I don't know what you're talking about. We are here to discuss your probable addiction to this spice and your improbable mustache. And whether the two are somehow intertwined.
I mean, on a technicality, the professor is a professor of apology. You know,
a professor of what now?
You know, the professor of beard science.
Is that a thing?
My God.
As he probably failed dentist school, you know, and then thought, shit, I've got to do something.
Oh my god. The shade being thrown by the doctor towards the professor is off the charts. I love it.
The doctor's very good at reading charts.
Yes, better than professors.
By the sounds of it. We will have to bring this Professor Wikander here to discuss this thoroughly. Get to the bottom of this mess.
It would be a meeting of the minds.
Well, there'd be my mind meeting a professor. That's about it, really.
Actually, you know, now that we're talking about professors and minds and all that things, I have a thing where when you meet Mr. Ross, he has, I don't know how to put this really, but he's trying to sweep the desert. He has it in his mind that he's able to keep it clean.
Clean of what?
Of the sand. He's constantly trying to sweep sand everywhere he goes.
Yes. Well, that prototype room I'm building, I'll keep one spare for him, just in case, you know?
Yeah, probably for the safest.
We'll give him one of those rooms. If he can keep the sand out of there, then he's on course, I suppose.
Okay, so you're basically going to give him a test where he's actually able to, you know, be successful, and that would maybe cure him of his, well, his mind, I suppose.
Yes, I could do, but then I could cheat and go in there when he's not looking and empty my boots on the floor.
Oh my god, that's quite devious.
A little bit of hazing for these professors, you know.
Did your friend get lost? Where's the other doctor? Are they stuck in somewhere? Do we need to help them?
Go look at the comms and see what he's saying. I'll be back in a minute.
Follicologist? Well, say that 10 times in a row fast. Without swearing.
Otherwise, Ivan's mind might just wander into a different direction.
But I am already thinking about the spice. Where is the spice?
I've had spice on my brain since we were sitting here the whole time. And I mean that in a good way.
You know, I was once told the variety is the spice of life, but this is a falsehood. Spice is the spice of life.
That's a bit of a conundrum.
And it needs no variety. This is me pacing impatiently.
Just waiting for the next spice mix.
Yes. Spice. Where is the spice?
Yes, he said just putting some files away and then he'll be here.
Spice.
Okay. He's probably, you know, to be fair, he's probably preparing himself to be, you know, he probably needs to be, well, ready for the situation, I guess.
Yeah. He said he had to update some of those files that he was looking at before, and he was filing them away.
Okay, understood.
Yeah, especially when they're all tech books and things, you know. Suddenly they turn them on and they go, oh, look, this book needs an update. You're like, God damn it again.
All the books.
Everything is always changing, so there's never end to updating. We should try and think of a lighter subject whilst we wait. Maybe, let's see.
Yeah, that flower sand, that's quite light, isn't it? Jeez, gets everywhere, doesn't it?
That's one thing. Who's got a joke? Ivan, you got jokes? You got jokes. You always have jokes.
Well, not so much a joke, more about an improvement I took in my personal life. I was having trouble waking up in time for the spice harvest, Doctor. So I decided to replace my alarm clock with a rooster.
Yes.
However, the rooster proved to be inefficient and, much like Hubert, ended up with a spice addiction problem and croaked. So I replaced my rooster with a duck.
Oh yeah, how's that working out?
Well, now I wake up at the quack of dawn.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, that's a good one. I like it. I like it.
That tickled the old rib bones.
Do you know that as my apprenticeship, I served my first week at a sand bike manufacturer. It went very well. They promoted me to spokesperson.
Oh, that's a good one. How does one get into that the deep desert people thing people talking about these days?
Well, from here we fly far to the east, and when we cross through the shield wall, we then veer our directions and sail our ornithopters to the northwest. Far to the northwest, you will find 3 shield wall entry points, which will facilitate your passing through into the deep desert. Most of the time, we travel through in the right-hand side of this particular set of 3, and from there we travel to the D7 sector in the deep desert, which is where we maintain our forward operating base.
Oh, yeah, that's interesting. Interesting. Ah, Doctor, where did you come from?
Hello, gentlemen.
Oh, hello. And welcome
Greetings.
to, I don't know what this is, intervention? It's
Yeah,
Ivan's
help
intervention, yes.
Hubert's intervention against spice addiction.
It's not conflicting at all.
No.
Which one of you has a spice addiction?
The guy with the mustache. Look at him. Take a look at him and take a look at me and work out in your mind which one you think is addicted.
I believe we had an impulse at this time.
Let me look into your eyes.
No.
Trash Hunter 1 just dropped gifts, tier 1 subs, and has gifted total gifts.
You can look into my eyes. I fear nothing, no man, not even the Jeff. As you can see, I am not suffering from the addiction whatsoever. Look at the bags underneath Hubert's eyes. For a man that has only just woken up and hasn't even collected me 10,000 spice today.
Yeah, I'm trying to look at you as straight as possible.
Yes, that's okay.
My eyes might be darting here and there, you know, just that I'm
Trash
that's
Hunter,
because I'm
thank
looking
you
out
for the
a mouse.
gifted
There's a
subs to the
visual
community. Really appreciate it. Thank you for the support, bud. Smile back at you, bud.
Both of you might be addicted.
What? What? It's ridiculous. He's addicted. I'm not addicted.
Tell them the truth, Hubert.
Yep, there it is.
What do you mean? What are you talking about, Hubert? I think Hubert's out of his
voices
mind again.
Yeah, so I was saying we might need to accompany them to see what this day-to-day, you know, hanging around spice seems to be like.
Spice.
Are you trying to get us addicted?
No, I have a strong will.
Right. I believe we have some materials to fabricate spice mask. Maybe.
Oh, I used to have a spice mask, but I lost it with an unfortunate incident, a disagreement between myself and a large worm called Jeff in the deep desert. He decided he wanted to eat my assaultopter, and when I disagreed, he decided he was bigger, so he wins.
Slight correction, he ate my thopter.
Oh, that's true. It wasn't my thopter, it was Hubert's thopter.
But he ate your mask.
But he ate my mask, yeah.
Sounds like when Mr. Kane over here decided that it would be fun to run across sand and gets eaten.
Oh dear.
I wasn't running. I was on the bike.
Oh, there you go then. Not very fast bike.
Oh my goodness.
Well, I had a Storm on the left of me and a Jeff on the right of me. And Jeff came closer to the left.
Yeah, it happens. One time, Hubert and I were harvesting spice on a giant grandfather worm patch. Everything was going smoothly, and then the worm began to surface. We called Hubert in the carrier, and the man was so obsessed with the spice that he flew the carrier thopter down and bounced not once, not twice, but thrice. He pancaked on top of the harvester before eventually getting enough spice stuck in his mustache, lifting back off, and coincidentally capturing the harvester to safety.
In my defense, I was using a technique that was taught to me a long time ago. Is where you have to assert dominance, and the only way you can do that with a ringworm is basically just thumping the ground very, very loudly.
Hmm.
Isn't that how you also attract them?
Yep.
Well, you know, it's work in progress. You know, it's for science at the time being. I'm still trying to perfect the technique.
Yeah.
Right.
How do those thumper things work? Are they good enough?
They can be an absolute lifesaver if you have somebody smart enough to place them at a good distance. Actually, we did a demonstration the other day with another guild member called Ragnar. Red-headed chap, he doesn't enjoy the sunlight too much. But we placed a thumper at the end of the guild hall plank. And for science, which proximity the worm could approach and bless our guild members with the water of life.
Oh, interesting.
I haven't seen Ragnar since.
Yeah.
Delightful.
It was definitely, we were blessed with like almost like a splattering or a spray of blood.
Hmm. And as you will know, doctors, blood is water. Water is life, and life leads to the spice.
Yes, stay hydrated and all that.
Dr. Kane.
Yes.
Why is there a more deep statue under my desk?
I don't know, they keep appearing. They keep telling me this. I don't know where they come from.
Right, so I have Little Elf, who brings more deep statue and places them around.
Yes, that's true. There was double figures of these little statues all over the place. I had no recollection of them being there in the first place.
To me, it sounds like you've been infiltrated by the agent I was speaking of earlier.
Yeah, possibly. That's why I came up with the name of the Deep Clinic.
Spice Flow!
Was that one?
We haven't discussed your mental issues yet.
What mental issues? The only mental issue I have right now is there's a spice flow outside and I can't get to it.
Maybe we should use this as an opportunity to...
spice.
Like $40, yes?
Actually, not a bad idea.
Yes, take us to the spice. We'll go see what
Or
happens.
maybe we put him in the rehab center.
What? I need Hubert for the spice gathering. You cannot put him in rehab right now. Maybe in about 5 hours when I'm tired.
I was talking about putting you in the rehab center.
What? I don't have a rehabilitation problem.
Oh.
Again, I will spare every expense when it comes to Hubert's well-being. Tell me whatever it will cost.
This stage, I think it's going to cost my mind.
Where is the spice? I can't see it from here. Where is the... Ah!
Oh, there's a window there.
Serious ones up there.
I'm fine.
Oh, dear Jesus. Oh, dear God.
Hello, I'm here to borrow a cup of sugar. Oh, Jeffrey!
No, I thought so as well. I hope they're just going to observe.
Didn't we come here in a buggy?
Yeah, we came here in buggy.
It's over here.
Don't believe.
I don't believe the spice is on this side.
No.
Maybe we need to build the hangar like one up and have it so
Oh, the worm is
Yeah, we
angry.
can work on it. Oh, Jeff is very...
Someone agitates the worm. What's the matter, Jeff? Somebody steal your spice? I would have a suspect.
When was the last time? When was the last time that we actually fed Jeff?
Actually, 3 days ago. 4 days ago. We fed him twice on Sunday.
What exactly are we feeding, Jeff?
One portion of Ivan and one portion of Ragnar.
What's the matter?
He ate up my whole assaultopter, or Hubert's assaultopter, so he probably got that stuck in his teeth.
Delightful.
Oh my gosh, someone is... Oh, is he going for a ship over there? Someone is really annoying the heck out of Jeff.
He's very annoyed.
yes, I think they picked the wrong time to come across that gap. Oh, that's where this is supposed to be.
Okay, so somebody was probably farming some spice.
Spice.
Right, so doctors, are you coming with to the deep desert to oversee what we do?
Yes, we can do. Are we okay in our little scouty copter?
Yes, you will need to take
yeah.
one vehicle each.
Yes, no problem.
And then if you enter by the rightmost entrance way through the shield wall, have you traveled overland before, greater distances?
No.
Ah, okay. Then from here, fly due east until you hit the great shield wall that protects the entirety of the Haga Basin. This will help you in transiting across the overland. And as I said, if you then travel carefully to the north and then the northwest, you will head towards the deep desert. You can also consult your map. It will be updated by the Communet with additional directions. You can track the location you wish to go for. If you track the deep desert, head into the right-hand end of the shield wall there, and we will meet you there.
Oh, yeah, sounds good.
And trust me, we will not go into the most dangerous areas of the desert to the north. We will just show you where our forward operating base is, so that you know where our operations are centered this time.
Yes, sounds wonderful.
Okay, to the
Just
Thopters.
bring plenty of water, I guess.
Yes, make sure, because the heat out there will be very oppressive for you in your current attire, but within the base you will be safe. So as long as you remain within your Thopters and the safety of our perimeters, you shall be fine.
Bring extra water cans.
Get ready, we'll meet you at the guild hall, I guess.
Ah, yes, okay, we will fly from there, okay? Thank you for consulting on the Hubert addiction problem, and definitely not mine. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Right.
I need to pick up more spiced food before I leave.
I'll go and ask for some volunteers before we leave.
Ah, okay.
there's another device.
Okay, we'll grab the coffee once we've travelled over there. Then the others can talk about what's going on, I guess.
Well, I don't know about you, but that was very insightful.
Yeah, I feel like we learned a lot, and it was very brave of you to open up the way you did.
And, yeah, I mean, that's why I'm here, right? What is going on here? What is... Is everyone shooting at me today?
Buddies.
Mr. Novar is practicing with his new weapon.
Oh, ooh. Fish Solaris, nice.
Oh, kebab.
Buddies, there's like 5 left, I think.
I have no capacity. How did I end up with 125 steel ingots in my pocket? What the heck?
Okay, well, I think we have enough buddies for now.
Okay, let's travel.
Alright, let's...
Oh, right, I'm driving.
I do not know how I ended up with 125 steel ingots in my pocket.
I didn't even know where the entrance is.
Oh, go down here and then there's one way in on this side as well. You can see it there.
Like a glove.
Easy, I should.
Which one is mine? Is this one? That's not that one.
You got eaten by Shy Halud twice yesterday? Oh my god. That sucks.
fancy looking. Do you got there?
It's the traders one.
Oh, well, where does one pick up one of those?
You have to become allied with them, so to speak. You have to do enough favors and underhand work for their spy masters and such. And then they will allow you to wear their color, so to speak.
Delightful.
Able to land inside here.
Yeah, I didn't want to come down if they were then coming up, you know.
Ah, okay, yes. Word of advice, bring some extra power cells with you, because it's a long distance flight, so you don't want to run out of power on the deep sands.
2.5, okay, or do I need more?
2.5 should be okay with these scouts. That's definitely going to be okay.
I brought 3 just in case.
We can provide you with extra fuel for the return journey.
I brought 4 or 5 because I'm going to be flying a combat scout, which means I will be in the air constantly.
Okay, let us begin our journey.
You repaired your stuff, Evan.
Everything is... Wait, is this even my doctor? This is way too repaired. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. It's just way more repaired than I remember.
Yes, I remember reading a paper. Well, back while we used at the same time.
Okay, we fled due east, we hit the shield wall, and we travel overland to the northwest, to the rightmost entry to the deep desert. I don't know. It's like... I mean, maybe it wasn't that patched up already, but it looks almost perfect. It's taken a bit of damage. I guess it's just the symbols looked kind of too clean. Leave me alone, you silly Sardaukar sausages. Yeah, I looked at the state of it and it looked to be all mostly repaired. Okay, when we get there, I will take my 4-hour break.
Fancy meeting you here. It was you that I made all of those donuts around, right?
Ah, I wondered who was doing donuts with me out there.
Just to get through your
Howdy.
3D things.
No, I had no time for that.
Because the look is kind of that way.
Yeah, I just painted it all in a Atreides green, golden green colors.
we got the rest of the gang here. Didn't we tell them that we were in this area?
Yeah, but I mean, if it's the first time, they're probably gonna take a bit of time, you know, figuring it out.
Yeah, that's why I told them about the extra map and the northwest and the eastern side, the right-hand side.
Or maybe I should have stayed there on the world map and just done more donuts.
Hey Rayvarn, good vibes, buddy.
I'm sure they will come eventually, just a matter of time.
I hope we're not blocking them by standing around here.
That's why I moved my thopter a bit.
We moved around. There's a massive space.
Oh, here we go.
Are we redoing the party?
Yeah.
Ooh, Modib. Yeah, it's good to see you, my friend. We broke this on Slack. Oh my god. I'll fix that. He got away.
Very, very slippery.
Was that not the person we were waiting for?
That guy was called Kushina.
Oh, okay.
I sent an invitation to Mr. Dr. Kane as well, in case he was already here and came in a different pathway than instructed.
Yeah. We should send a bird. You know.
I mean, if in doubt, they will just return back, right? It's very easy to re-enter the Hagar Basin.
I think they might be in their own party. That's why he's not joining yours.
Yeah, probably. Well, the thing is, if they ever arrived through a different part of the shield wall, we would not know.
I'm wondering if I should go over to the other side and just do donuts again.
I'm not sure that's how it works. if what you are seeing is actually in real time, or maybe it's just different.
I don't know. We were both doing donuts out there together, so I'm pretty sure we saw each other.
Your attention, please. Advertisements
Oh,
are now running.
that is very interesting.
Causes. Thank you, please.
Well,
It's even the fact that my thopter was faster than his thopter, so I could catch up and do more and more donuts.
I think I also said D7, right? But it's very confusing when you first get here. It might not be so clear to them. Well, worst case, we might have to go back and check whether they are still there.
Maybe we can send them a communique.
Maybe you can...
we can use the communit.
Yeah, use the communit to reach out to them.
Okay, I'll see if I can get a reply. Seems they have entered. It's just a question of where. The upper entrance. What does that even mean?
Yeah,
I
left,
am
middle,
referring
right.
to how it looks. Yeah, there are 3 rectangles you can enter through.
Yeah,
Okay,
right
so which one's
hand.
the upper one?
Upright.
Oh, that's good. If they are in here, then they should. We should take to the air, and maybe they will see us.
Okay.
Oh my God! Did we come in the middle somehow and not on the right?
They are on their way, apparently.
Okay.
Something about the scan thing. Tell me something about the scan thing. You can actually use it as a signal device, you know, because it's very visual and it kind of gives off a glow and, you know.
Oh yeah, good idea.
You mean the balls in the sky?
I don't mean the sun.
Okay. So it can work somewhat as a flare.
Yep.
I'm not overheating here for some reason. Is
Apparently
the Storm Brothers are in the deep desert today as well. If they want to come with us, I don't know.
We should ask.
Oh my God. Yeah, we spoke with them yesterday, didn't we? About doing some operational matters here. We told them they were welcome in the... we were operating from, and I told them that we had the big refinery, so they could use if they were able to bring some bodies for water.
Okay. Are they able to see where the base location is?
That's a really good question. I don't think so, but it's in D7 and it looks like a big monster, so...
They did ask me yesterday to make them, I don't know, co-owners, affiliates, whatever.
Associates? Yeah, that would be what they need to see it, yeah.
Okay, so I can just ask them to meet us there if they want to join us.
Yep. Well, which people are we talking about now? The Storm Brothers or the Doctors?
Yes.
The Storm Brothers, yeah, okay.
The Stormy ones.
We could also add the Doctors as associates, and then they would see it.
Yeah. Can we change that here? I don't know.
I believe I can change it from here as long as I'm in this zone.
Yeah, may have spent a little bit of gold yesterday. I bought 4 albatross wings to use as replacement when I wear out those Mark 6s.
Okay, I have added both of the doctors as associates to the no risk, no fun forward operating base, so they should be able to see the base symbol when they are here.
Ah,
Yeah.
okay, nice, perfect.
Very good. I like having more people on the NF list. There's a glider above us. He's going out of the zone.
Oh god.
I think that's them though. Shouldn't be. That bird was very impervious to damage.
Perhaps it's a mirage.
This is difficult. It's almost as if they have to join either one of us in a group so they can see where we're at.
But can you communicate to them that they should be able to see the base? If they're in the deep desert, they should now see one base about 8,500 meters or so away from them. Or whatever
that's a good
distance,
idea.
depending
Yes,
where
yes,
they
yes.
came in. Because, yeah, if they're in here now, they should see the base symbol. It should be the only one they see.
This
Yes,
is
they are
merciless.
currently in A8, but we can't see them. Okay, so I'm just going to tell them to head to the base.
Yeah, if they can see the base symbol, tell them to head that way and we'll probably bump into them en route. Or we could rendezvous at the taxi point. Everyone can see the taxi point.
Apparently the storm brothers are here as well.
Hang on, repeat the last. I didn't hear because I started my bird.
Apparently the storm brothers are here currently as well, in A8.
Okay. Well,
Bird that just flew past us.
yeah, they could meet us at the taxi point. Everyone can see the taxi point. I'm curious. I never went to the taxi point before. I want to see what it looks like. There. Doesn't get any easier than that.
I'm going to join the doctor in a party so that they can see our location.
Okay. Okay. Then we will head to the base, yeah?
Yeah, that should be weird. Hopefully that works. Ooh,
Well, let's wait here for confirmation they can see you.
Oh, this is quite a setup they have here. We've got everything.
Axopterism? Is that not what you say? Axopterism?
She's a taxitopterist? An Archaeopteryx?
I was going for the take on Pax Vobiscum.
Huh. The dockers are close by. They appear to be 300 meters away.
Ah, perfect.
They're moving in a very snail space, though. I don't know if they're walking.
Hmm.
Just moves it extremely hard today. It's like I'm going through water like never before.
I'm doing completely fine today for some reason.
Oh my god.
Like I'm not even too hot, which is unusual for me. I don't know if that's just down this far south. Ah, yeah, here they come. Great.
Okay, so they can just follow us, or do you want them to land first?
No, they can just follow. Well, you talk to them. It might be they might want to say something.
Well, the doctor had a little bit of a misunderstanding with the navigation system.
Let's go. Where's the... Oh, there it is. I thought the bloomin' artificial horizon was gone for a moment there. Alright, I'm gonna take my drinks break. Refreshments. When we get to the base. Let Hubert do the tour with Elaine. Hey, I'm flying here. And hopefully we find some spice. I hope they enjoy the vastness of this place. That was one of the things that always got me with my first impression here. .2 kilometers and closing. Hey, Darkstar, welcome. Good morning. Come a little bit further forward, a little bit further forward. Make sure your tail is inside the shield. There you go, you're perfect. Very good.
Northwest.
Welcome to the no risk, no fun forward operating base. If you will excuse me, I must partake in a spiced coffee ritual, and then I will be back with you. Hubert can show you the round.
Northwest.
Right.
Yes. Morning, Mark.
Morning, Ivan.
Spice in the brain.
Oh, sorry. Hubert, you both got the same mask on.
Alright, gang, I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm. Have you met the doctors before, Mark? We've got I don't even.
Thank you for the 30 to long months of subscribing, Shion Kaisi.
Hey Shion, lovely to see you. Thank you for the tier 1 and the 32 months of support. Really appreciate it. What's all this Dune hype about? It's just a little indie game that we've been playing for a couple of minutes. I'll be right back, gang.
Yes, yeah. It would be secret if I was traveling around on my own. Never seen this place.
Well, if you ever see Ivan with his glowy eyes and he takes you to the cellar, be careful.
Yeah. Yep. Let me give you a quick tour while we wait on Ivan, right? Because everything is perfectly safe over here.
Better we give the tour than Ivan.
Well, you will when he's showing him your... Oh, let me fly away. Mr. Nova, you're good at tours, aren't you?
This is your base.
Oh my God. Okay. Over here we have a massive contraption that's called a spice refinery, the biggest one you can even find. This is basically where Ivan comes to sit down and pray to the gods.
It's very much a deck.
In my mind, it's a bit of it's a little bit big, you know, they went a bit overboard. Definitely not easy thing. No. You get a part and holding it all back to the main base, that is a nightmare.
Oh, I can imagine. So this is where he comes.
In a matter of speaking, I guess that's right, yes.
Hello, play.
Ben and my brother Sven and Stonehand.
Ooh, nice. Okay, nice. Good to see you, Ben. I currently have a tour for the doctors. I've got. Actually, you can just introduce yourself if you will.
Yes, I'm Dr. Novocaine.
I'm Dr. Leo Alvarez.
I am the
nice
doctor
to meet
of
you,
the
doctors.
body. He is the doctor of the mind.
I think I might need that one.
Well, I mean, don't we all? Let's be fair.
Hello.
Okay, so that's Ben, and who are you again, sir? Is he the quiet one?
Yes, he is the quiet one. That's Stonehand.
Yeah, I guess I'm the quiet one.
Oh, nice, Mr. Stonehand. Oh, we have quite a entourage today. My goodness.
Yeah, it's
Over
good,
here,
good to see
as you
everyone.
can- yeah, as you can see, this is our smiling, very, very happy, hard-working, large oil refinery.
Well,
Jesus.
Marvelous.
welcome to the deep desert finally.
I was here.
Yes,
I
yes.
was out here all day yesterday.
Well, finally for me to meet you here.
Okay, and downstairs, this is where
On the
everything
coincidence, we
happens,
have
basically.
our base in
It's where we get all the substance from the water,
Ah,
obviously
okay,
the
okay.
diesel,
south of you guys.
and the water storage.
Just plunk down 3 more, but it's gonna be a little bit overload.
That pretty much sums up the base, as far as I'm aware. It's meant to be aesthetically pleasing if you fly from the outside, but it's hard to see at night. Is there any questions?
Yeah, it all seems quite fancy. Lots of people doubling about. How's the spice flow? Not any loose spice flow.
We're gonna have to go fly up there and see if we can find some, but we like to travel in numbers, just for safety.
Yeah, fly together. Every person up there.
Yeah, well, that's pretty much the illusion we're trying to create, because most of us is actually unknown.
Correction.
If most of us that are we can go can actually defend us.
Yes, I'm armed with harsh language.
I guess we're gonna have to work on that and see if that works.
I don't think that's going to work.
Well, I mean, you are the doctor of the mind, right? So you should probably have
We're
a
marked for
better
a
approach.
moment, but welcome.
I mean, I have a few things that might work, including this.
So we aren't armed
okay.
in
Is
any
that-
way, shape, or form to be here to
And,
be.
and,
So wait,
and a few
assistance.
words that might work too. No?
Sorry about that.
Okay, so we
If
just
we
came
do
with a
encounter
tried and
anybody,
tested
that's gonna be
show
my
of
job
force.
to stay and die, basically.
Yes.
So I'm gonna be engaging them and trying to
hopefully
get
that
you
works.
guys the opportunity to escape. The combat scout is just
Come to peruse
138
anything,
miles
you
an hour,
should
so
be able to, if you need
it is
water or
not
food or
a
anything,
getaway
you're
vehicle in
welcome
any shape
to
or
help
form.
yourself.
All right.
Awesome.
If you do get attacked and we're flying together and I'm around in my combat, small combat, I'm basically going to fight it out as long as I can, and you guys just run for the hills.
Are we going for spice, or are we mining, or what are we doing?
Going for spice, definitely for spice. As soon as Ivan is back from his coffee break, he's over there in the pilot's lounge area. We are setting out and trying to find some spice. Hopefully within the non-potato area, but if we need to, we will venture into the Northlands where there's higher risk, bigger rewards. But the hour is getting to the point where we might see a lot of other guilds out there, so it's going to be more dangerous now than earlier hours.
Mr. Nova, do we have any parking spots for vacant that we can maybe use, or are they all full up?
All right, I am back.
That side is available. I think we have one space there. I think we have one space over there.
Let's go.
Are they all equipped with their own storage currently, or only the one side?
All have one storage.
Ah, greetings, Mr. Storm. Good to see you.
Likewise. How was the coffee?
Delightful. A little light on the spice.
You will find there's a storage crate. Do you have currently access to that or not?
Could we place
Is that it?
storage crates for us as well somewhere?
Yes, I have access.
So
certainly.
What you can do is, if you want to drop anything that you feel is very valuable and you don't want to risk
Mr. Novar, can you help Mr. Storm with the storage
There's
box?
another one on the other side, the same height.
Absolutely. Guaranteed.
That
Hello,
give me
Mr.
a second.
Stonehand.
you can
I'll
split
pull
it
up the
between
right
the two
tool.
of you, or use the same one. It's up to you.
It does actually
One
say
more
there's
time.
10 out of 10 in
Okay. Well, there's one just straight across the way.
Follow me.
You can park your thopter there as well, and then people know that is your storage and that's your parking.
Use this corner as kind of a storage spot as well, I think.
Can you see it from here?
Yep. Yeah, I can see it. Just straight across, yeah?
It's just straight across. You can see there's one at the top currently. And with Dr. Alvarez, if you want to park your thopter here for the time being, then...
Here it's still too hot for me, okay. So down south it's not as bad.
Feel free to use those. Yeah, I'm gonna sort that out.
I don't have any access to.
There you do.
The Harkonnen Scout. Interesting.
If you feel like you need more storage, we can put down a bigger container or anything. It's up to you.
No, I should.
I'm not going to be shooting anything, am I? We're just observing.
I mean, you might be. You never know. Better to be
Hey, I
prepared
like
than
to
not.
shoot, even when observed.
Russia.
If you're struggling with space, Dr. Kane, just let me know. I can put down.
We had a fun roleplay session over at the doctor's clinic, and we also met Urban's character
Just make sure you
Eowyn,
always have water and fuel. If you
and we talked a bit about our plans. So in terms of action and whatever, not that much. Mostly role playing so far. It's been good fun.
Okay, I'm gonna grab you larger ones just in case. Need all the fuels out.
Yeah, if we give them some larges, that will be good for them. Are they going to come with us as observers, or are they going to fly their own thopters?
No, they're flying their own thopters and observing.
Okay. We talked about it yesterday, and the plan now is rather than go for the carrier straight away, we're going to harvest and process enough melange that we can make the large refinery back home. We already have the large ore refinery back home, so we're making the 1,000 melange for the large refinery, and then we never have to build a base this big anymore because we can process everything back home. So we'll still have a reasonably big base for all the birds and storage and stuff like that, but we don't have to bring all the production out here. There's like pros and cons to both, but I like the idea of the big refinery back home that everyone has access to as well.
Yeah, you don't want to.
Is there anywhere to repair my power?
There is spice everywhere.
Loan a repair cutter.
I mean the suit one.
How do I turn down the sound of the thopters? I love them, but when we're trying to talk with each other, it's impossible. I'm guessing it's sound effects, right?
We have a repair station downstairs.
There you go. Hopefully that fits in your pocket. Otherwise, just throw the smaller one away and carry
I
the
think
big
it's
one.
downstairs. Downstairs here somewhere.
Just get my running feet on.
Repair station. Here we go. Oh, Ivan's got it. able to use it.
Dr. Kane, let me just drop this for you.
Lon, we need another box for Sven.
Okay.
Much obliged.
Thank you. We'll sort something out. I gotta give you permission as well.
I feel like today's gonna be
Something
crazy.
more permanent for people to come in and kind of use for this purpose. Be sure to clean them out once we're done today, so we can move them around and rearrange it.
Do you two
I just left
have
everything so I can carry
wire to
maximum
repair your
stuff.
copters?
Yeah.
Excellent. Plus, it's a good
And
idea
all
to
your
leave
equipment
what
is
you
in good
don't
condition?
need. I left my mining case from something, but I don't plan on doing any of that.
My water is doing very well.
There's some more.
We will try and have a briefing. in
I
just
don't
a
think
moment
everybody
to see
here
if
is
people
geared
are on
up
the same
enough.
page. Ivan, are we good to collect everybody? Do you want some more time?
No, I'm fine. I was just gonna put a couple of water traps on the roof, but yeah, we can do the briefing now.
People, gather around in the, well, near the spice machinery, and I'll just stand here and talk. Want everybody present so I can be sure that we hear the same thing. Oh, hi. The name's Nova. We are going to go into the deep desert and try and find some spice. If you guys want to, you're free to go down and collect. Be sure to pop on up if the worm comes. Our main opposition, if we go into the potato area, is going to be other guilds that may try and kill us. I will be the only one, I think, which is using a combat doctor. And what will happen is the others will try and come down and shoot at you. Hopefully, I'll catch them in time, but you can always scream loud and see if I'm able to get to you in time. The combat is not instantaneously killing you, but they will damage your thopter. You will have about 20 to 30 seconds of combat before your thop becomes so damaged it will have to land for repairs. So the best case scenario is that we all escape and I stay and fight it out with them, because I will not be able to escape with my thopter. That's not going to happen. So again, everybody leaves if that happens. One of the best ways to evade if you're getting hunted, get into the spice below the smoke, because they lose track of you that way. Go maximum height, go diving. They are slower than you are at max diving speed. If they catch up to you, max height again. Burn your fuel, refuel as you go down. Questions? Anybody got questions?
Do I need to take any extra pair of pants?
Yeah, I think your special brown pants is probably fine.
Oh, okay. Good.
Do keep in mind that it is about a 50-50% chance that we will encounter somebody that is feisty, but when they see we are this many people, they likely will not start anything, but who knows?
Just one added point, if you have to leave for some other reason, just let us know beforehand, otherwise we're gonna go out there trying to find you.
Yeah, that is also true. Use the guild communinet section, because we can't see you, we can't form enough of a party. I'm also worried about actually shooting at one of you guys, so I'm going to try and fire only on people that are aggressive.
How many people are we? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Is it 8 or 9?
We're 8, unless Mark is back.
If we're 8, we can form 2 groups of 4, right?
Yes.
We have 1 spot left in our group.
I believe we also have one spot left in our.
So it's Ivan and Mr. Nova that's currently in their own group, which is 2 people, right?
Yep.
Okay, so one has to come over to mine, and one has to go over to Mr. Storm. Question is who?
I'll go join the Storms.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to keep my eyes on Ivan. That is unfortunate. Okay.
I heard that.
It now so happens that the good doctors are now in party with the 2 patients that we are intending them to examine.
What? Hubert might be a bit chunky, but I wouldn't say he's 2 patients.
Don't remind him.
Oh, okay.
He's a little bit in denial at the moment.
It's fine.
You know, at the end of the day, you are going to have a view that's different to what you currently believe. So just keep that in mind.
Also, one small annoying mechanic is that, you know, the CommuniNet tags here that allows us to see each other as a group, you know, that is prone to failing. So don't be surprised when suddenly you can't see anybody else. It's a hassle. Sometimes it works when you reform the squad, and sometimes it doesn't.
But do remember, if you look at someone and the indicator goes red, it's not it's someone that's not in your guild. If it's white or another color, it's okay.
Oh, that's a very handy tip. Thank you, Mr. Storm.
Is everybody able to see this location on their compass?
No.
Oh, no.
Sorry, I can't see it either.
Well, hopefully Mr. Ivan can figure that out.
Otherwise, I suggest you leave a personal marker here. I know you can only have one, but that's what I suggest you do, unless we can solve this with affiliate status on the base.
I see it.
Yeah, I believe Ivan is working his magic. It should be able to work.
Thank you. And coincidentally, the Storm Brothers base is in C7. So a straight shot left south from here.
Okay, you should all now be able to see the beacon from this base.
Yes, I can see it now.
So in the worst case scenario, if we all get separated for whatever reasons, just return here. Either you can wait or you can go gathering or scouting, whatever you like. Just know that if you go too far north of here in any direction, you will head towards the potato zone, as we call it, where people are more aggressive. And anywhere south, east, west along this line, you are relatively safe. But be aware that there are some down ships from time to time, and also control points for the Landsrat. So just watch your indicators. I assume everybody's familiar with the compass detailing that tells you if you are relatively safe, you are yellow, and if you are flagged as red, then the Spacer Guild has marked you as vulnerable to attack.
Yes.
Good. Okay.
I'm going to cover 2 more points. Ivan, have a think about navigation while I discuss storms. Storms in here is going, not the brother storms, but sandstorms are very fierce. So if you do have to land, there's not a lot of cover. Keep an eye on the rock islands and places where you can hide your thopter unless you can pick it up with your tool, which I highly recommend. And having a sand tent on you, still tent, is very good as well. With regards to the, yeah?
I interject. The Storm Brothers are also fierce.
Granted, that is true. Navigation. We are a large group. We're going to have trouble seeing each other. Any suggestions on how to proceed? One possible way of doing it is we designate the place we're going to right now and basically say we're going to go to D6 center or D6 northwest, and then we try and meet up there. I don't know, we are at different speeds. I am the slowest at 138.
I agree, having some rendezvous points will be a good idea. We could potentially start by visiting D6. There is a testing station there, which could be an interesting curiosity for us. Albeit it could be somewhat dangerous for some, but if we take the lead, myself, Hubert, and Mr. Norvar, with the Storm Brothers, Mr. Stonehand, I'm sure we're able to, well, at least we can test our metal, as it were.
Yeah, we've been there, so we should be fine.
Okay, very good. Okay, well, we could go to the testing station in the D6 to start, because it's not potato area, and it's also close. It's just south of here. And then the rest is really, that navigation is tricky, but we're going to look for spies, right? So that's going to take us all over the place. Thank you for the YouTube sub.
Keep eyes on one another and following basically a convoy, and if you get lost, just reach out on the community net and we'll reach out to you.
Yeah.
I am definitely going to be the slowest at 138, so yeah. We have Ivan fastest with that Mark 6 you have.
Yeah, the wings are good.
How come the oldest has the fastest? Just asking for a friend.
What? It's because speed comes from wisdom.
How?
Or from berries.
All I had to do to get this tier 6 wings and the engine and thruster was have an entire assault-opter and all my worldly possessions eaten by the worm. So if you want to do that, maybe you get so lucky.
Right, I'm gonna go and put away one thing. Everybody check your pockets. Anything you don't want to lose, put it away.
That includes your coin.
Okay, well, I guess I need to put one thing away.
Oh my god.
The chaos ensue. Well, this should be a fun day. Let's see.
The testing station in E8. That's the one me and Sven did the other day.
We're gonna have so much fun. Everyone's gonna be dying with laughter. Well, hopefully it's just laughter.
Okay, well, we have 2 doctors with us. Are we taking? Wait, are we taking scouts or are we taking Big Bird?
I'm gonna fly my
Big
combat
Bird,
scouts.
because we're gonna do spice harvesting after this, so we need.
Oh, the
storage,
big
right?
birds. Okay, good. Okay, so was the testing station? Was it a D8 or D6? D6, I think, right, or D8?
We have one in E8. The one me and Sven did the other day is E8. That's
okay.
just below the line of being unsafe.
Yeah, the one, so we could do that one as well if this is fun for everyone. But if we go to the one for D6, rumor has it that there might be some schematics there of great interest. Albatross wings for the carrier and some tier 6 boosters.
Oh, okay. Yeah, let's do that one then.
My spies tell me. Okay, let's go to D6. Hubert, I will follow you because I can't see the numbers.
Oh, well, that's probably not a good idea.
Hey, Maui. You're underneath the couch? What are you doing under the couch? birds. I keep saying south. It's not south, it's west of here. Many birds. Look at all the birds. One of them with the closed wings bug, which is sad. I see an island to the northwest.
Because I don't know where it's at. I've never been there.
Yeah, I've got a... Oh, that's a spaceship. It's hard to coordinate such a big group. No, fly to the west.
Hopefully somebody can do a scan.
Yep, scanning.
There, all the scans.
Lord, that's another reason.
We're just having a bit of a show over here.
I can't see any testing station in this grid.
So we got the wrong information.
There is no testing station in this grid. Who's fibbing to us?
The one in E8 then, because the Saw Brothers know where's that is at.
Yeah, let's go to E8 then. That's confusing. spice field. Okay, Mark. Cheers, buddy. D6 was so super easy that it was invisible. What's the deal with the D6 information, chat? Oh, were we in the wrong zone? I feel like we flew to the wrong zone. Because if we're in D7 at our base, right? Shouldn't we have gone south instead of west? I feel like we got taken to the wrong zone. One in C7 and E2. Okay, that's good to know. Thank you.
The Storm Brothers group is here. One is running out of the sand.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Okay, everyone is here then. Nice.
Okay. Mark is head to disembark the tour.
Ah, okie dokie.
Okay.
Let's see what treasure awaits us inside.
I'm trying to reconcile the false information I received. Perhaps the Harkonnen have infiltrated my communications.
That would be
very
disconcerting.
Yeah, even if I drive a Harkonnen, I'm not if my information is right.
I know Dune tools. The better place for that would be on the Discord, I think. I suspect this place might be rather empty right now.
Yes, it is. Key is gonna be straightforward.
Come on, albatross wings. As long as the doctors do not leave under the illusion that it is always this empty.
No, we've been to plenty of these little places.
Oh.
Holy shit, how many people is in
here? Stop. Did we bring enough people?
Just
I don't know.
I doubt it. We need at least 2 dozen more.
Da.
Key card.
1,
Da.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Anyone else wanna come?
Hopefully.
It's okay, we're just friendly, yeah? We're just doing friendly things.
Yes, yes.
If it comes to a battle, make sure you identify your target.
Okay, I don't know where my target is.
Exactly.
There aren't.
We had that
I think you have
problem
one.
last time.
No, but this is a friendly area, so that's not a concern.
The major issue is how to get to the chest when there's 7 other people standing on.
Well, that was something.
Yep. I don't mind
really
a
done,
quiet time. It's fine.
I was just about to say, we haven't even seen the big chest.
We're always doing it the wrong way around. We do the little one, then the pockets is full, then we find the big one.
Yeah.
Do appreciate though that nobody's going around shouting chesticle, because 9 of us doing that is going to be something.
That would never happen.
It was more exciting yesterday when me and my brother was here.
Running to support good causes. Thank you, please.
I have a feeling somebody's been in here moments just before we arrived.
Let's agree to blame shotgun.
Oh, a sandcrawler engine. Okay, nice.
Very nice. The intelligence, I like it. Thank you.
I think I already have one sandcrawler engine, but the thing is, with having already been eaten by Jeff inside the sandcrawler, we're probably gonna need more than one.
Want mine?
Well, that was new. Filtered fabric. I like it.
Yeah, I didn't see that before either. Yeah, I don't recommend being eaten inside of a harvester. It's crunchy time.
Right, now to find the exit.
It's just back up here.
It's the same way we came in.
Yeah, that's easy for you to say.
Wait.
Probably spikes on the floor here.
Trying to interact with someone that's moving is the most difficult shit. Hold on.
Why are you trying to interact with me?
Do you want my sandcrawler engine?
Oh, thank you. I just collected one myself. I appreciate it though. It's very kind of you.
No, I'm solo, so I'll probably never build it.
Ah, okay. I mean, you can throw it down on the floor if you don't want. I'm sure somebody in our guild could use it.
Yes, if anyone wants this funky thing, I've got as well.
Okay, spot whose flopters whose. They all look exactly the same.
Okay, good luck.
Thank you.
Where are you guys going next? Can I join? Or...
Question is where we're going next.
I just want to double check, right? Because I can't see the numbers when we're traveling. But are you 100% certain we went to D6?
100%.
Okay.
We were in E6.
Yeah, now we are, yeah, but where we went before.
No, now we are
What's
in
in D6?
E8.
Oh, now we're in E8, yeah.
There's supposed to be a tasting session apparently in D6, but we can't find it there. It's like he didn't. Oh, they may be talking, referring to the fallen bird in D6, because there's definitely one of those.
Yes.
Ah, yes, we're passing over that one.
I can see a shipwreck in D6, but that's about it.
Yeah, that's the only one I saw as well.
Da.
In H8 and what is that? I1, there's 2 testing stations, but those are PvP.
Yeah, we're just looking for the non-PvP ones currently.
Then the rest is A row, I think.
I'm told also C7 and E2.
There's no testing station in E7.
C for Charlie.
Maybe they're talking, referring to last week, and it's changed this round.
Yeah, maybe. Could be old information.
Anyways, are we going to try and find some spice?
Yeah, let's have a hover around, see if we can see any spice anywhere. Let's plot a route. Why don't we go... Where are we now? We're quite far to the east, right?
Yeah, we're in Echo 8.
So we don't want to go too far further north. I don't think it would be a good idea with our newcomers here. So we can just head straight east to the 9, and then we can go a bit south and then back across to the west and just scour the desert.
Yeah. Sounds good to me.
That way we have a relatively straightforward path. So we go east, then we go down one, then we go west all the way across, and we just see if we get lucky. If there's a spice blow, we can go towards it, but just remember not to go too far north.
All right.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Okay.
You're gonna follow us? That'd be great. The more the merrier.
There is a testing station in F4, but that's
Yeah, they move around. All of the islands, the land masses, get jumbled around in the storm, so they'll be in a different location. I think except for the A row, and then the testing stations themselves will have different loot. They'll be in different locations and have different loot in them. So that's where you have to go out and scan the locations and find them. It's a really cool mechanic. I like it. It keeps everything fresh. Oh, there's a spice blower there, but that's in the potato zone. So we don't want that. Like, we could go into the potato zone, but the risks of, I don't know, of it getting spicy is pretty high then. I think we might attract a lot of attention with so many birds together. It could work in a way of scaring people off, but it could also work in a way of people thinking, oh cool, loads of PvP, let's get them. Yeah, I saw the spice blow, but it's in PvP zone, right? Like, we can risk it, but for people's first experience of the deep desert, I don't know if that's what we want to take them into that risk. Like, we can't really cover them because we have only one armed vessel. Unless everybody's like, you know, screw it, let's go. And if we lose our stuff, we lose our stuff, then that's cool. I just don't know if we clarified that beforehand. They're observing the worm. that spice? Or is that shadow? Oh, spice. Spice! Oh no, we're all role-playing in character. I'm just talking out of character right now. Oh, more spice. Oh, bigger spice. Medium patch. I reckon there's got to be people there agitating. Oh no, he came for the spaceship. Oh, is that a bubbler? Oh, this one didn't blow yet. Oh my god. I hope everybody knows not to be too close when it blows. Is that one of our birds next to it? Look at those, look at all these greedy birds.
Are you unable to tell anyone about Mr. Nova? No, I'm gonna...
Yeah, I know exactly everybody.
Don't forget we have one friend amongst us, that's all.
Shoot everybody. Folks, look at the shadows.
In anticipation.
This is pretty cool.
We could land while we wait.
Yes, going to go and land to conserve fuel.
What the heck, bird? Oh my god.
Any got any extra surveillance probes?
Oh my god. There she blows! It's a baby spice!
Isn't it a lot bigger?
No, this is a baby spice.
The explosion looked a lot bigger.
Yeah, they always do, but you can tell the difference with the smoke doesn't linger in the sky very long. The bigger ones. Oh, worm! Is that where they are this week? Yeah, E8 we just did, so F4, H8, and I1. Oh, that's okay. That's too dangerous for our little group right now. If there's only one guy going down there, maybe they're using no boots and not very good compactor. Yeah, especially when we're just hovering above them and everything as well. Like, there's a couple of other players down here. I don't know if we know who they are. They can tell that we're obviously a PVE, like RP group. I'm getting loads of screenshots. I recommend we go back to the rock to plan our next move.
Okay.
Well, what
this feels like a new version of communism, thopterism.
Yeah. Last time I parked on this rock a little bit further back, and when I got out the thopter, I fell down a bloody hole to down below. It was perfect. 1 in a million parking, 1 in 69 chance. Okay, so we've seen a little bit of spice action. I hope it wasn't very much because it was tiny spice. Normally, if we were lucky, we would see a bigger, at least a medium one, and everybody would get a chance. But you can see also how quickly the worm is agitated, depending on your kind of footwear. If you have special shoes to walk quietly on the sands without rhythm, and depending on the kind of compact machine you have, some are more or less likely to make the worm aggressive. So it's always important to pay attention to this equipment, and if you find yourself lucky enough to collect or pay for on the exchange better shoes or better compactor, keep an eye on how much they will agitate the worm or help you in that regard. Also, I can give some advice from my experience. If you are operating in a small team, sometimes it is better for one person to compact with the best device and for 1 or 2 other people to run around collecting all the spice. Again, if you have the right footwear, you are less likely to bring the worm to you.
The soft step shoes currently goes for 55,000. I saw only 1 pair on the market today.
Holy heck, okay.
That's the platinum ones. So yeah.
Yeah, there are some cheaper ones which will also still do you well, which I think you can probably find somewhere around the world. The other thing, maybe even in the aero of the testing labs, I can't remember exactly, but I'm sure you are capable to find this information for yourself. The other thing I can strongly advise is be sensible about where you are putting your thopter down on the ground. Try not to be on too much of a slope, because you may turn around and find your thopter has slid away from you on the sand and is surfing down into the belly of the beast. And the other thing is, and this is maybe a personal issue for me, try not to run more than about 7 to 10 meters away from your thopter in case the worm is coming. It is better to go back to your thopter, put your spice inside and move the bird than it is to be too far away on foot from your bird when the worm is coming.
Which bird are you flying, Ivan? This one?
This assault one here with the white and gold boxes. I have this one is an upgraded one since the last one I flew was Hubert's and I got swallowed by the worm, Jeff.
Spice, I collected this in there, 450.
Oh, that's very kind of you. Thank you. Yeah, we are trying to gather enough spice. I think we need 20,000 more spice and then we'll be able to put the refinery back at the guild hall in the basin where it is safe from these big storms. Okay, what is our next approach, Mr. Novar or Hubert? Do we have a destination in mind, or?
We are at the world wall here, so we are limited on going further east. So either back west or north, or northwest.
Okay. Well, again, I think because it is a first experience for many here, and we are not very well armed, and with the speed differences, it might be safer to go south a sector and then travel in a westerly direction together and just see if we find any more spice.
Agreed. I think that's a wise course.
Okay. What sector are we currently in?
E9.
Currently in E9, yeah.
E9. Okay, so we can... Then we go down to Delta 9 and we go across to Delta 1. And if we see spice on the way, we try and get some. Trying not to go too far north. I think...
what happens if we see explosion in the potato area? Do we go there or not?
Okay, so this is a genuine question to all of those present from our guild who are maybe less experienced in the desert. It's a question of how risky biscuits you are. If you want to take a lot of risk and risk maybe getting attacked, and then we can go into the potato area and look for spice because we're more likely to find it there. But again, it's quite a big risk. The worst case scenario, you get separated or a large... There are sometimes large groups out there that are aggressive. Maybe not right now, but it's possible even at this time. So we can take you there by all means, and we'll have maybe more luck finding the spice, but the risk is maybe you lose everything.
Okay, wait. If anyone doesn't feel like they want to go into the riskier areas, just say so now, and then we won't go, even if it's just one person.
Duh. We have no desire to go directly in there, especially if no one feels comfortable. Also, if anybody doesn't want to, they can stay in the safer areas or they can return to the base to do what you would like to do. I know we are quite intimidating with so many birds together, but the reality is we do not have that much weaponry. So if the ones with weaponry get word of a large group, a large flock of birds flying around with hardly any protection, we could be, you know, easy pickings. Sometimes people like to take on no challenge, if you take my meaning.
I saw the name Duck Hunters earlier.
Yeah, Duck Hunters.
I do not know them. Probably one of the biggest threats I face out here is one of our own guild members, because he tends to shoot first and ask questions later. But we would let them know that we are traveling. Okay, why don't we go like this? Why don't we go south one block, then we go all the way west, and if we see a spice blow to the north, we go towards it, unless anybody now says they don't want to go further north into the potato zone.
Well, while you are saying that, I believe Mr. Eckhart is going to join us, so yeah.
Oh, then we have more protection.
I mean, I'm more than happy to go and swap out some parts of my bird to take
I also have a bit of news for you, Ivan. I may be called upon to have a conversation in my brain, and that takes priority over everything else. So if that happens, I will leave you guys instantly, as it's an important conversation.
Yeah, exactly.
Sorry, but that takes priority. I'll tell you about it in communication, but it's the kind of thing that's life-changing for that person, so I need to be available.
Yeah, I have the context information on the communet. I understand, it's fine. So yeah, if you need to go, you need to go, but that would put us down at basically no armaments at all. Again, we have spent several days where we've gone in and out with no trouble. We don't see anybody, nobody gives us any problem whatsoever, and we see friendly people and have a chat and gather spice together. But some days it's just not so friendly, so you know, it's just a risk, that's all. So we go south, then we go west, all the way across to the D1.
We do have a storm coming.
Oh, we got a storm coming? I didn't even hear the storm notification. Oh, you mean the one on the horizon? If it doesn't come on the radio, it probably doesn't touch us here.
East to west in the north.
Yeah. But good that we don't go north then. Okay, so we go south one, then we go all the way west, and if we see a spice flow in the meantime, we head towards it. One thing I would say as well, the chances of anybody being able to, you know, engage multiples of us or whatever is very low, so... Oh, is that Mr. Ark?
There. Hello?
Hello? Silent assassin.
It is him. The man, the myth.
Ah.
The shoot first, ask questions later.
Hello, Mr. Rock. It's good to see you. Did you come well armed? Oh my god, look at that storm. It's so hard to tell where he's blowing sometimes. It looks like he's coming straight at us.
How can you tell if an ornithopter has rockets?
Usually, visually, you would be able to see the storage or the rocket bay.
Oh, so this one doesn't. And
I'm not sure with the little bird if it's as obvious. I'm not very
Storm
familiar.
is looking very much like it's coming our way.
It really does, yeah. Why?
Surely not. Everything is perfectly fine over here.
No, it's just the tip. I think it's blowing past. Still intimidating as all heck though. And it's too bloody hot out here for me.
Okay, so we're heading to, which direction was it? West. West, right? West?
Yeah, south one and then west, all the way to D1. So we're going D9 all the way to D1, and if we see a spice flow, we try and go towards it.
Yeah, okay, regardless whether it's in potato or not, right?
Yeah, the only thing I would say is we probably don't want to go really far into potato because the back end is really where it's worse, but who knows. Okay, it's going to be difficult to keep everyone together, but try and keep a visual best you can and use your compass to reconvene with each other when you get the chance. That's a cool picture as well, isn't it? I can't, because of the camera angles, I can't quite get everyone in the shot, which is a pity. Okay, so we should be in D9 now. And we're gonna turn and we're gonna go west and chase the storm. Yeah, exactly. Classic Hubert with his spicy eyes driving. I wonder if I up my render distance, it might kill my rig, but it would be interesting to see if I could get them all back on the screen together. Yeah. I mean, we've literally been like unarmed and with 2 assault thopters. Hubert and I have been like all over the map. It's just sometimes you just get lucky with the timing. Sometimes there's people there who are just friendly, you know. And Lan had one instance of people attacking like kill on sight while he was getting some spice. So you get everything and everything in between, right? Hubert and I got attacked once, but it was a case of mistaken identity. Friendly fire. We like to joke about it. So now we're in D8, and we go past that base in D7. I gotta slow down a little bit and let the others catch up because I'm too fast. I like this idea of like doing an RP like Deep Desert Tour, just taking everybody along for the ride. It'd be pretty cool. What we could do is get everybody in like exactly the same rigs, like a bunch of Mark IV scouts or something, just throwaways, and just get everybody doing a big holiday maker like tour together. It'd be kind of funny. It's still pretty awesome seeing so many birds together, huh? I love it. Whoopsie. Something happened there. Birds everywhere, man. Birds everywhere. Oh, we're gonna go straight over this potato chip again. Could be an estate agent, yeah. Showing off, like giving the cartographic charts out, talking about each region and its pros and cons, talking about local resources. You know, where's the prime real estate? Could be kind of fun, right? Realtor or whatever. Real estate, yeah, because literally if you come out here early and do all the, or even not early, but if you just come out here and do all the charts and that and help people know where all the resources are, it's definitely a thing. It's almost just playing the game like that as well if you're doing a more cartographer style play. Yeah, everybody on board. And the other thing would be to have a bunch of like these assaults, or the carriers even. Actually, when we get the carrier, that's one of the things I'd already thought of a week or two ago as well. Because you can get 6 people, I think, plus the pilot, or it might be 5 plus 1. Imagine having a couple of carriers and just taking a group of like 10, 12 people, maybe with a couple of assaults with them as like an escort or whatever, some scouts. And then you'd be able to keep that many people together, role-playing together their way through the whole desert. There's a Durex cube. Look at this box. Boxy box face. Oh, cheers, Matt. Safe travels. No spice anywhere again. Where's the spice? Where's the spice, my friend? Where is the spice?
I wish I knew. It's like we're almost at our destination and there's nothing in sight.
Oh my god. I'm just giving them a bit of time to catch up.
Yeah, we should probably stop in case people want to drink some water or anything.
Yep. You can show them what the titanium looks like here.
I have an idea and suggestion.
Okay. Gather everybody up near the titanium. They can all learn what the titanium looks like if they don't know. Or not. Bloody box bases.
It's okay, the sun has gone down. Don't worry.
Here, take shelter, but also remember that it is very hot in this deep desert. Now is a good opportunity to check your water, your fuel, and your repair levels on your vehicles.
I have an idea.
No?
How about you take on one of the people in my squad to ride along with you in your thopter? That way we have markers for all of us.
Yeah, I can do that. Yeah, anybody want to ride along with me?
You can do that.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Then we can just basically, everyone can just follow Ivan.
In itself is probably not a good idea, but well, I'll go with that.
Well, I'm following Hubert anyway, so that makes things easy.
You're following the one person that has no idea with direction or anything.
The Dr. Nova seems to have got himself lost. I'm going to go get him.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
We'll wait here.
Yep.
I'm gonna go into this cave. God damn it.
I actually don't see Dr. Nova anywhere.
That's probably why he's gotten lost if the community net is broken. Anyone told me I sound like a Viking? No.
That's not him.
Coordinating a group of this size is definitely.
I have Viking friends, so I take that as a compliment.
We use the outside communication then? That easier?
It could be, yeah, it could be.
To skip this hassle.
Yeah, we could do that. Maybe we use like Adventure 1 or something.
Yeah, I mean, if everyone is in the same Discord, there shouldn't be an issue.
Nice is nice.
There we go.
Hello.
Excellent.
Hello.
I need to have a. Can someone give me an invitation link so I can send it to Stonehand?
Yeah, one moment.
Super.
Testing, 1, 2, not nothing.
It's you. You're here, Hubert.
Woohoo!
Thank you.
Now we just need to get the doctors in.
Yeah. Hopefully people's ears aren't bleeding. If that's the case, just adjust your hearing somewhat.
Oh, you should have a message you can join.
Look at this guy here with the piss spot for the helmet.
You had the same feeling as I did. I see, alright.
No. It's good old dumbbell.
Yes.
No, it's Dumbledore. Dumbledore.
Dumbledore, who's
perfectly.
Dumbledore working out with the dumbbells. We could call him Doubloons with that golden piss pot helmet.
Shit, the one keep mask on.
Really low, but long.
Okay, so we're just waiting on the 2 doctors.
Stonehand, you have been authorized.
Say something
You
again.
have to give me access for the ride along.
Yeah. Okay, so Sven, you're riding in my bird, yeah?
Yep.
Which sniper is that?
Gesundar. I could probably have done this remotely.
Hello.
Splendid.
Hello.
Hello.
Dub, say something. Let's see if I...
Say something.
Perfect.
All you're gonna hear is my fan. The one and only fan I have.
Oh.
Isn't that me? I think I'm still paying your Twitch.
No. Falcon is. An empty fridge.
Oh.
It's good.
Let me try and do this again.
No.
Oh, you have access already. Okay.
They're so slow.
Oh, that's because I already gave you access like a couple of days ago. I forgot. Okay, this will make it a lot easier to coordinate in here. Have we got the doctors yet?
I found the doctor, and I also found some spice just west of us.
A small one.
Yes, it's not popped yet, so not entirely too sure.
Okay, in order to make the communication a bit more efficient, we have decided to change Communet channel to the Discordia one. So if you and the other doctor can jump into the general adventure, you will find the whole party there.
Sounds good, I shall let him know.
Okay.
How do we do that?
Discordia.
I know I hate saying Discordia, but I want it to be time efficient.
I think the Sorrow dude was asking for an invitation. If you want to have him here.
Yeah, this is currently only for guild members.
Is he not one of us?
No.
He's a random dude.
Our communication channel is unfortunately at this time only available for guild members.
Oh.
Oh, I guess Arcad arrived.
Welcome.
Yeah, it's got a bit lost looking at all the sand.
I'm gonna ride with you, Ivans. There we go. It blows. Let's go.
Oh,
Big.
spice blow. Where?
That's looks like a big one.
Okay, let's go.
Oh my god, finally!
No.
Why
Oh
am
my
I
god.
dying?
Change seat.
I am done.
That's a small one. Oh my god.
Ah, boo.
Yes, means I can make some more coffee.
be gone by the time we get there. That's a shame. Oh well. There is the leftovers of a large spice bloom in I-7, but that's very deep in Potato Land. Oh, there's a spaceship over there as well. All we just need is one medium to pop for us, and then we can have some real fun diving away from the world.
Yeah, I don't think we're not going to be able to find one in the safe areas, I think.
You don't think so?
Never been one. Never been one.
I highly doubt it.
I mean, we can fly up to I-7.
Can we?
What about we fly there and see what it looks like? If it doesn't look safe, we just fly back.
Okay, sounds like a good plan. Are we not taking the spice? Is no one gathering this?
It seems to be one taking it. Is that you?
No, it was me, and there was lots of fucking going on with worms.
I'm just sitting in the shopper waiting.
Okay, after this we fly to I-7 and see if we can get the remains of the big one. But maybe even the grandfather worm comes by then.
That's 19,000 kilometers away, so we might see something along the way.
If you have to go slow, this is the time for you to leave. If they are going up to I-7.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to depart actually. I have some things I need to do.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, all good, all good.
Well,
Thank
thanks
you
for
joining
coming
us.
along with us, and
Yeah,
sorry
it was
we
really
didn't
fun,
find
actually.
more spice, but that's the way it blows.
Yep. It was nice meeting a lot of new guys.
Yeah, we're gonna do a lot more of this going forwards. We're also gonna have harvesters and carriers. There's gonna be all sorts of operations.
Looking forward
Yes,
to it.
plus you'll have some doctors there to help you out.
What could go wrong?
Okay, where are we right now? Because again, I always have the thing hidden so I can't see the bloody numbers.
We are in Delta 2. Delta
Okay.
2. So you need to head northeast.
Okay.
Yes, pretty much just straight northeast on the mark.
Okay, starting my journey.
Very nice formation, guys.
Yeah, well, we pretty much just flying straight to the moon, it seems.
Yes, of course.
Yeah, so we can sing the old song, "Fly Me to the Moon."
Oh my goodness.
Just thinking that.
If anyone wants to take some mental snapshots, it's a good idea because it goes very well in the CommuniNet channels.
Well, for me, it's a bit on the dark side, so I can't even see that much.
Head for the bright light.
I'm eating. Oh my god, there's two bright lights. Okay, I'm going towards the big one.
You can head towards the little one if you want, but none of us will be there. Whoopsie.
You bumping people out of the sky again?
Well, I was going up and yeah. I can't look over my shoulder like a pilot would. I gotta temper my speed because I'm pretty much faster than, well, maybe not the little birds.
You know, one of the old things that pilots used to do back in the day of whirly props and stuff. They used to look at the shadows on the ground to see if they're getting attacked from above. That actually works here as well.
Yeah. The problem is the good ones, like Ark, they sneak in, they glide in, and then pew 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 before you even know what's happening. Like the other day when Purple and I got, we weren't really paying attention because it had been a very quiet, easy day, but we got attacked so quickly.
Yep, not a sound, nothing. It's just missiles.
Yeah, there's nothing, raining missiles on our head. And obviously, if you're gathering spice, you can't use your shield.
Is that a spice blow ahead of us?
Right in the distance.
Just below the moon.
Yeah.
It seems like a mountain to me.
And it just vanished if it was a mountain.
I'll just land here for a moment by accident.
Just resting your legs.
Yeah. The Thopter took a pee break.
Yeah.
Oh, changing oil, I see. Okay, heading into F5.
This large circular area feels rather suspicious, like the grandfather worm.
Oh yeah, exactly.
Yeah, like dust circles. Could have been aliens.
Oh, true.
Wonder if there's spice on that moon. Would it make it a spice star?
A chili cheeseburger.
Oh,
I'm Mexicana cheese.
But actually, aren't we the aliens here
Yeah.
on this planet?
Sorry about that.
Pretty much.
I wish they made it possible to use the motorbikes in the deep desert.
Aren't the races in the deep desert?
Yeah, the races are in the deep desert. I definitely want to go do one of them.
Yeah, we'll definitely do that at some point. What was it? 10,000 Solari to enter, and whoever survives gets the winnings.
Yep. That's a lot of coin.
Yep.
So they ride from one point to, like, or just go out and survive.
I'm not entirely sure. We didn't. I think it's the latter, but we didn't get a chance to attend, unfortunately.
It should be every Friday and Saturday, I believe.
Base down here below me.
Or maybe it's Saturday, Sunday. I'm not sure.
Is there a lot more nodes on these? Yeah, I can see them all over.
Yeah. Not on all of them, but if you find one with nodes, typically it's like all the nodes.
I mean, I'm guessing the most of the fighting is around the spice.
Yeah. Yep. Not exclusively, but most of it. And not every time, it just depends. There are like a couple of groups and players who are more aggressive, and you know, if you catch them, they're gonna fight no matter what. And they don't care whether you're a challenge or unarmed or whatever, they will just attack. And unfortunately, because everyone's firing homing rockets, it's not, you know, it's not that big of a challenge arguably anyway, but it's just how the game works, so. There's
I'm
no...
seeing that the one guy that we met, he wants to know if he can join the guild, but I don't know if we have any space or even trust that person.
We have waiting room.
Yeah, we're full and we have a couple already waiting. Yeah.
We actually need to start reaching out to people and asking if they intend to play.
Yeah. Where are we now?
You just entered H7.
H7, okay.
I've got
Yeah, I
coffee.
think that's the main problem here at the moment. People just stop and they don't say anything.
Your attention, please.
Yeah.
Advertisements are now running.
Yeah, kill on sight is always going to be a tricky thing in any game. Like, we'd all ideally want a bit more of an honor system, but, you know, it's not going to happen. So the best thing is to come in expecting to lose everything, or like not bothered by it if it happens, and hope it
These are
doesn't.
the leftovers, right?
Yep. We've arrived.
Yeah, it appears to be...
There's one bird on the ground already.
It might be some moldy spice.
Oh, worm sign, worm sign, worm sign.
It feels like that's grandfather.
Yeah, 500 meters safe distance.
Small
or altitude.
spice find next to me. Somebody's already going for it.
Oh,
I'm trying to get a bloody angle of this worm.
Yeah. If it's the grandfather, it's picture perfect.
Yep. Oh, yeah, it is. It's the grandfather.
Oh my god.
Well,
did we time it?
Yep, we have. If nobody's been here before, get a few birds together. Let's get a good picture, group picture. But don't go below 500 meters.
You're gonna get nibbled if you...
I'm
There
at
you go.
670. I'm well away.
Damn.
Yeah, he's big, yeah.
If I don't like sand in my mouth.
Is it a mouth, really?
Yep. That's just the mouth. If we just had
There's a
another minute, we
small
could have
one.
coordinated.
Small one southeast.
Yeah.
Straight ahead now.
Just below us.
Okay.
Diving down.
Oh yeah, there's one north as well.
Yeah, there's one right here.
Northeast.
It was kind of straight north from the circle. I think I saw a spot.
Coming into land.
I can pick up.
Yep. Camp acting. So if someone wants to collect.
Alright.
Yeah, it's a better one than I.
Oh, yeah.
There you go, I'll put that towards more spice too.
Okay.
Damn, we drink water a lot out here.
Yeah, it depends on your still suit and how you're handling the heat. Worm sign. I'm in passenger seat. Take off, take off, take off, take off, take off.
I was hoping to see lunch. I mean, what?
No. 500 meters safe distance, please. Because that happens, the worm comes up out of the sand, and that's why you don't sit around 300 and think you're fine.
I was 430, that was good.
Yeah, I saw some spies to the north. If there is one as well.
There's some more left here, so grab that.
Okay, so we're just grabbing that and heading north.
Yep.
It was a small one north as well. I don't know if you can see my mark.
No, but if you use middle mouse button and you look at the ground, you can ping.
Hang on.
Yeah.
South, is that a bubbling?
Yeah, it is.
Oh, okay. Nice.
Okay.
Alright,
We've
I'm
got
heading to one
everything.
of the rock formations and waiting it out.
Okay.
It's a kilometer north.
Oh, I see.
I think we're gonna grab the one to the south first, you see.
Yeah.
The south one hasn't erupted yet, it's bubbling.
Oh, okay, is it a medium or we don't know?
Can't say at the moment.
Okay, yeah, it's hard to tell.
Oh, it's right next to a spaceship.
There's a spice field where we're behind us.
Yeah.
Dune safari tours.
Oh,
I see
Whoa.
Jeff.
Jeff is active.
Yeah. The spaceship is probably aggravating him, so it's gonna be doubly dangerous.
We had the spice field to the north, Ivan.
Spice field to the
Straight.
north, okay.
Yeah, straight past the big one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Or that direction.
Yeah.
Heading that
About
way.
2 kilometers. It should be visible a little bit to your right there.
A little bit to the right, okay.
There.
Right.
Oh, I see it, yep. Now, sometimes you get a mirage and it's not really there.
Yeah.
Okay, landing.
There she blows.
Go.
Okay, we slightly split up, but I think it should be fine.
This is a mirage, it's not here.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
This
Okay.
is not a big one. This is only a small or medium.
Just go for it, if you are there.
Just take what we can get, yeah. We're heading towards you guys, we can see the dust.
Yeah, this is exactly what happened yesterday. We couldn't find any, and then all of a sudden it was like everywhere.
Yeah. We
Yeah,
don't...
but it would be really nice if they could add like something to the tracks. You get a specific track for the bikes and you can actually drive into the desert.
Yeah. Or at least have the rocks close enough.
Yeah, so you could use the vehicle, not the buggy, but the actual.
Maybe you'd have to have a fast enough one, either a buggy or a bike, but it would have to be like the top-notch one.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, the buggy you can use because you can... I suppose there's two things, right? You can use the bike if you have your tool ready, and you have a way of dodging the worm, maybe, but or being not too far. But you can... the buggy you can obviously use with the carrier as well.
Can you pick up the buggy with the carrier?
Yeah.
Alright.
That's why we want to get that done, so we can use that for guild harvesting runs as well.
Yeah, and have it as protection.
Yeah. That's true for rockets and that, yeah.
Yeah.
I think during the beta testing there was even a point where somebody tested having a gunner in the turret seat on the buggy while they were being carried.
Oh.
I know they changed it so you can't fire some of your weapons you could fire from the passenger seat of the buggy before, but they fixed that, or they changed it. At the moment we're just observing.
Is the field clean?
Do I need to go in there and lick everything up?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. It's funny seeing all these greedy birds here.
So if we're done here, next destination?
Yeah, we can try.
Blow to the southwest, I'm hearing.
Did you see my questions, man?
Southwest. Okay. Where's that?
Yeah, I did. Yep. I got half an hour.
Southwest. That way. Okay.
Weren't you going to make dinner?
Yeah, but I can do that anyway.
Oh, there's the blow.
Oh, I can see it. Yep.
If you need me to drop you at the base, I can.
No worries. I got my sharper with me, so
okay.
when I have to leave, I'll just grab that.
Cool. Okay, sounds good.
We are heading southwest to the next spice blower.
Yeah. Might even be in the safe zone. It's a long way away. Come on, fingers crossed the smoke stays there, then it's at least a medium.
Yeah, I mean, we are quite deep in the potato zone, so it should be.
I think it's a medium.
Yeah, we have a 1196 on the ship at the moment.
Nice. It does look like a medium, yeah. Because the smoke is still there, it's still thick.
Yeah, fingers crossed. It's starting to fade somewhere. Oh no, it's still going.
No, it's going really strong. It must be a medium, at least.
I'm hitting the nose button.
The what button?
Boost. I feel no faster than anybody else.
Is your Assault 1 armed?
No.
I have Mark 6 wings and engine and everything.
Wow.
Yeah, well,
Unless
I got...
Ark is with us, I am the only one armed and I'm just a scout.
I think Ark is here somewhere.
Yeah, he just can't join the voice because his mom's visiting.
Hopefully this is a biggish one.
Looks like
it's definitely at least a medium.
I'm getting private communication now asking if I'm in the same guild as everybody by Zorro.
Yeah, he's the one that wants to join the guild, but I mean, we can't really do that.
No, we haven't even got enough slots to bring all of our regulars in.
Yeah,
so.
community first, then we bring in nice people that we meet.
I have relayed the message. Full at the moment.
Yeah.
I mean, it only took me 4 years to be accepted.
Dude, seriously, you didn't even ask.
Wow.
You meatball.
Where's that remove button?
Well, the perfect answer would have been, well, look, we vet very carefully.
Being alone.
Well, you can't because you let me in.
Well, that's true. Yeah, that's ruined that whole
see,
point.
that's what I was waiting for.
Yeah.
I got there first.
Well, yeah, if you're gonna put yourself down, I'll just pat you on the back while you're doing it.
Coming.
All right, people, focus up. There might be others coming. There might be others here.
Make sure you're hydrated and everything, because my character isn't.
Hydrate, refuel.
There's at least one down there already, so I'm not sure.
Yeah, somebody's aggroing the worm already, so. Yeah. Well, we're still in red zone, so yeah.
This area is smoking for me.
It's a medium.
Yeah,
we
this
are
is...
in G5.
Okay.
So you shoot pick up means when pick up.
Yep.
I'm full.
Alright.
Worm. Already worm.
Close.
Everybody in?
Yep.
Oh, this is going to be a nightmare with...
I can't see.
No, it's still smoking for me as well.
The medium stays smoking until you've cleared most of it.
Oh, alright.
I think it's 10 to 15 minutes.
I'm gonna put the metal...
Put it in the...
Yeah.
Wait, someone landed already?
That was risky, I think, yeah.
Yeah.
I think we've got some pros here.
Which side are you at, Mr. Nova?
Just grab what you can.
Currently flying high, 550.
Okay, are you just hovering in there?
I'm gliding around the pillar.
Okay, I see.
Part of the issue here will be just so many people. Okay, where?
Close.
I mean.
Oof, danger close. Holy cow.
Okay, it looks like it's gonna fall.
It looked like it caught one.
It almost fell on that.
So the part of the problem here is that there's so many people compacting that it's going to come really often. But also,
I can't believe how quick they land.
yeah, I think some people take a little bit too much risk, but you know, whatever. It's the risky meta. Also, you might.
Little bird. I'm watching. Is that one of us?
Where?
I think that might be one of the dogs picking up the space.
Yes, I'm kind of just floating about.
Park on the other side this time, I guess.
Yeah, I'll come flying towards you.
Yeah.
This is me.
Yeah, I can see you like 400 away.
They're hovering like 300 as well.
Yeah, I mean, you can, but you're just taking extra risk.
Yeah, not me. I'm going up to 500.
So it just depends on like how much risk you want to take to get a little bit of extra spice. You know, with a three person, I'm almost tempted to do one stays on board, one shoots, one gathers.
Yeah, I can say board.
Well,
That's not a bad idea.
just for future like reference, I've got like a tier 6 tool, so worm.
Coming up.
Right.
I'm aboard.
Yep.
We have a lot in the air. Do you have enough people down there?
I wish I could put my big chopper away. I'd just jump in one of yours.
Still so much. Smoke. That means we haven't cleared like half of it yet or whatever. Or 2/3. I don't know exactly when the smoke goes.
I'm gonna bow out here, so I'll grab my chopper and move home.
Can't even see where the spice is right now. Yeah, thanks for being part of the fun.
Yeah, thanks for having me.
Yeah.
It's you and me.
Yep. And I'll see you guys all later. I'll stay until I get back.
Will do.
Are you still aboard?
No, I'm in my vessel.
Whoa.
I'm aboard.
You're on board? Okay, I'm going up. I'm boosting. I might try not to hit someone else's bird.
The worm is still very far away. You're good.
I have I have post what did we call it yesterday? I have PTSD of the worm kind. It's having lost one of these already only a small number of days ago, I feel very nervous. Especially that this is an upgraded one. The spice is almost resolved anyway.
PTWD?
Yeah.
Post-traumatic worm disorder?
Something like that, yeah.
PTSD, post-traumatic squirm disorder.
The main thing is just like we've not done it with passengers on board, so it's like making sure I get into the driving seat or not.
Alright. Are we done?
I think so, yeah.
Wait, there's a worm? I'm not getting any warning.
I mean, there's loads more spice there, but there's a lot of birds flying around.
The one southwest is small, the plume's gone.
Oh, yeah, that's it. Bye.
That was it. PTSD. Pockets too small, damn it.
Grumbles,
Yeah.
I'm getting the call, so I'm gonna bow out and land somewhere safe.
Roger that. There's a rock
Yes,
island
I
very
have to bail
close.
too, unfortunately. It has been an honor, everyone.
Well, thank you for joining in. I hope you enjoyed a bit of deep desert silliness.
Oh, 100%. 100%.
Hopefully we can have a debriefing by the doctors on a later date.
Yeah.
Oh, yes,
There's a lot more spice here.
Yeah, let's get some more spice.
Oh, I'm glad I'm not. I thought everyone.
Every little helps. We need 10,000 to trigger the machine, so. I think there's almost nothing left though.
Looks like it's a lot from there.
Yeah, it's a lot on the edge. Like it's still worth gathering.
There's one bird coming in, unknown. I don't know who that is.
Okay, I'm on board. I'm surprised okay, here's the worm. I'm surprised the smoke is still so thick. To be honest, for how little spice is left. Maybe it is just a timed smoke as opposed to, I thought it was triggered by how much was left.
On us. Should we get that to safety?
Where's the... Did someone say there was another blow or not?
Not that I'm aware of.
Okay, we got 2,000. Should we do an RTB?
It depends. How much is left currently?
I mean, if it wasn't as busy, I'd say we'd get it, but the smoke is thinning a bit. Let me have another scan of that. What do you think? How much is down there?
I can't see anything down there.
Yeah, it looks like sand.
I think it's gone. I think it's just the smoke remaining. Yeah.
Yeah.
I see no spice. Yeah.
Okay, well, I guess we're heading back to base then, or are we looking for more?
I think we RTB, and if we see a blow or we get any feedback, because I need to drink spiced coffee IRL.
Yeah, it's probably for the best and see who is remaining afterwards.
Exactly. I think we should just reconfigure workout.
Is it cinnamon?
Because we can probably change up the groups a bit as well now, and we'll reorganize.
I'd love to try.
We got a storm warning in C7.
Okay.
I want to try the desert. I've never tried it.
Oh, it's the walrus. Oh man.
The walrus is here. Yeah, this all just came together like impromptu.
Let's just first get back to the base and then we can discuss how we move further.
Yep, exactly. You're more than welcome to come and join us, Lima, of course. We can guide you to get here.
I did a bunch of trials yesterday, so I've got like thumpers and still tents, and I can drink this melange beer and stuff now.
Cool.
Wow, okay.
So you're saying you're gonna be drunk in a tent calling the worm, right?
Yeah, basically. It's
what I
Glastonbury. It's basically what I'm doing. Slash Sweden Rock or Adrika Festival, or whatever you want.
Yeah. Sweden Rock. I mean, you have to keep the Swedish flag high.
Yeah, exactly. And also, if there's a hill, put your tent there, and then when it rains, you won't.
Weather alert.
You won't
Oh, sugar. Bad weather, 2 minutes. I can't make 5 kilometers in 2 minutes.
Oh.
I'm gonna park under this archway and hope that it's cover.
Yeah, I think it is.
Oh yes, we're definitely flying straight into it.
Sheltered. I got shelter on me. Oh, unsheltered. Sheltered.
I think we have to go out and check it, see what it says.
That's only big enough for
No,
one.
no, no. The vehicle tells you on the right-hand side.
Yeah, you can get in. Not a problem at all.
Okay, I have sheltered here at this angle. Switching to co-pilot, so I'm not running my wings because that will degrade them over time. So yeah, left-hand side is your shelter status, right-hand side is your vehicle's shelter status. Unfortunately, when you press T, you only refresh the left side and don't show the right. So on the right-hand side, what you can do is either switch to another seat if you're in a bigger Thopter and switch back to pilot, or just jump out and jump back in again. It's the only way to refresh your vehicle's status.
It says enclosed at the moment for us.
Yeah, for that'll be for the person. If you're inside the vehicle, you're enclosed. Yeah.
Yeah, I think yeah.
It's like you'll still can take radiation damage, but it'll be a grade lower if you're in a vehicle, and so on and so forth.
I'm shouted if I'm flying, but I'm not shouted if I land.
No, wait. But you're talking about your left-hand side status or your right-hand side?
Right hand.
You can't be shouldered. Oh, well, okay, yeah, okay. So you're at a funny angle under a rock, yeah. I mean, typically if you tuck in right by a rock, I think we had one where it was showing unsheltered yesterday and it wasn't so bad. It also depends if you're in the middle of the storm or on the edge a little bit. But
yeah, I'm good.
These storms hit really hard. We saw somebody yesterday in a scout that risked it for the biscuit. They went for some spice. They stayed out in a storm, and then they were just hopping along the sand afterwards because their wings were smashed, and then a worm just came up and ate them.
Oh.
It was a pretty sad ending. So do not underestimate. These storms in the deep desert are way worse. They're like 3 times worse than the ones in the basin. I hope that they add a thing where when you do the T refresh of the info on your HUD, that they refreshes what the status of the vehicle is as well, which I think only the pilot can see anyway. You can do manage vehicle and see if it says at risk of decay, but I think that's just anywhere where you're not parked in a base. Oh, lightning strikes. Hopefully not the vehicle. Also, I'm not 100% sure, but I've got a little sneaky feeling that like if your wings are parked outside, I think, Purpley, you had this, right? Where you had your wings poking out somewhere and they took damage, even though the main body was covered?
I think it might have been Mr. Nova.
Oh, maybe, yeah. Can't remember who it was. Somebody had it, though.
I'm currently hiding in a very small spot with Mr. Zorro. Or Zara. I think he's the one that wanted to join the guild.
Yes.
Yep.
We're just having an awkward moment, okay?
I mean, they seem friendly enough, we just don't have any spots.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's quite sad.
And we
I mean, he went and got his assault helicopter. Be able to protect us, so he seems to be a nice fella.
Yeah, exactly, and he's solo currently.
But we should be safe to drive.
Yep.
You want me to fly?
No, I'm good.
Imagine getting pulled over by like the friendly police. How much spice have you had today, sir?
Yeah.
That would be good fun RP.
Are you sure you're good to be flying?
Oh, I love that. And then if you have the flaring eyes and that, they arrest you.
Yeah, exactly. Could you inhale
so
from this
RP
bag,
that.
sir? And then you take a little bit. No,
Yeah.
See, you're all spiced up, mate.
You could so RP that on a private server.
Oh, absolutely.
That's the kind of stuff we're going to get done on ours eventually. Once everybody's had their fill of public.
To procure a private one?
Sorry?
Are you looking to procure a private server?
Oh, I have one already. It's just that everybody's playing on here.
Alright. Well, it's the private one is just Haga Basin, that's private, right?
Yeah. And then it connects to a private, like a server hosting company hosted world. So if they offer Haga Basin service, the sietches, they're all connected to a world with a certain configuration, and then there's like 20 of them in a bundle. So there is in air quotes, like private, well, it's the wrong wording really, but there is a non-Funcom hosted, so an unofficial world that my private server is connected to. So there's like lands right and the whole game is there. But at least for the Hugger Basin, which is like most of the game anyway, that's all controlled by me.
The good part is that all the shit bases that are scattered everywhere.
Yeah.
The squares.
Yeah, you just don't get the boxes because we don't allow boxes.
And you can still make so much fun in Hugger Basin if you make a base and do like a PvP event in Hugger Basin. That would be kind of cool.
Yep.
Yeah, we don't like boxes, Grumbles. I would never make a box. I would never make a box and then disguise it by planting trees on the outside and a laser unicorn.
Yes. Alright, good job everyone. So far so good. Let's grab the spice.
Wait, I landed in the wrong one.
I got some spice on me that I should put on the ship.
Okay. Can throw it in the refinery. The refinery currently has 5,500 in it, but not much more capacity. So if anybody has any more spice that they want to deliver to the guild, you can put it in one of the boxes downstairs. But if you're keeping what you've got for yourself, that's cool.
No, I'd rather give it to you guys. I hate being that guy. I'm doing a guild event and I'm taking the things I got.
Well, we just kind of impromptu got everyone together, so, you know, thought I'd offer it to people if they want it.
Yeah.
In the end, we're going to have, with the big refinery, and once we get harvesters and carriers and stuff, which will probably be in the next, week or two, then everyone can have fun with that. There's going to be so much, right now it feels really hard, but in about a month's time, it'll be we've got spice coming out of our ear holes, man. We're at 9,515 spice of the 10,000 we need.
Damn.
For the first, for the next run. We need to do 2 of these runs and then we have enough to make this machine back in Hugger Basin. And that means even if you gather back there, you can bring it and process it at the guild hall.
So I have a question. Where are we going to put that? I mean, is it going to be you need a church tower to fit that thing in?
Yeah,
Where
yeah.
are we putting the spice? Is it?
You can put it in any of the boxes down here, Dub. If you've not been to this base before, there's a bit of storage down here. So the spice machine is... we're thinking about remodeling some of the underbelly. But the spice machine probably for now will go in the smaller of the 2 hangars. Because the big hangar is designed for the carrier and it has storage, it has space for a dozen birds if they're parked carefully, so we shouldn't have an issue there. We must be super close. Super close. Can you have too much spice? No, not as far as Ivan is concerned. Oh, okay. We have 10,573, so we can trigger a spice refinery. Boom. 75,000 water. That will give us 200 melange.
Alright.
So this is 50 to 1 ratio. The medium is 75 to 1 and the little baby one is 100 to 1. So we get a lot more here. Great. Now all we need to do is gather another 10,000. When there are no spice flows. Do you need water? There's a big water thing here.
Fuel.
You need fuel? We can make fuel. We can give you fuel cubes. Here, Dub, 2 large cubes on the floor there.
Wait, how did Zoro get in here?
There's an opening, anyone can get in.
Oh, okay.
Is that still left to public from the storm yesterday?
We literally have a gate with no entryway. You can just walk through it.
What? Where?
Anyone get in here?
It's right here in the front.
Oh, I meant to switch the position of the bloody door. Oh my god, that's so stupid.
He's dropping stuff on the floor to let people out. Bizarro.
Oh, this is what happens when you get distracted while you're redesigning. Alright, I'm gonna go and get my coffee. Let me know if that when that person leaves so we can close that hole. I don't want to trap them in here.
Yes, I need a laboratory break.
I've already told them that we are full and we have a waiting list. So I don't know.
Yeah, we're not gonna do the adopt a cat situation. Okay, I'll be right back in 5.
Yes, so everyone's just having a bit of coffee.
I forgot to clear my box, so I'll pop on for a quick.
I can grab it for you.
Okie dokie. Then I'll go and eat. Thank you. I'll log in our little base and I'll sort that when I get home.
Yep.
Alright. I'll say bye-bye.
Take care, have fun.
Yep, thank you.
Alrighty. What the frick is that? Is that a spice blow?
I haven't seen one. I'm not, but I'm in.
I definitely heard something. It was massive. So maybe outside somewhere? Yes, it's straight in front of us, northeast.
I can see it from here as well.
It's probably a baby one. Let me pull out my baby bird and go grab it.
Alrighty, I'm back. Mr. Chegg, I hope you appreciated some diggy diggy hole jazz music. Let's go. Got an official complaint. Ivan ignores giant explosion. No, I had the game sound off. I made some toast. How you doing, Stats? Good to see you, bud. We got a bit of roadcraft in this morning. I miss playing that game in the group. We got to go back and finish that. Oh, Sugar, I'm sorry. I just realized I was talking openly to everybody. I'm so stupid when I get in this comms here. I totally forget. Because we're using in-game all the time, so I just forget when we sit in Discord. My apologies.
You will have to make up for this by playing roadcraft again.
Oh no, woe is me, playing more roadcraft, a game I love playing. Yeah, it's such a good game.
You threaten me with a good time.
Yeah. Are you coming out here to us, Limo?
I think so. Is that what I would do? Assault copter over to the deep desert?
Yeah, yeah. Have your scout in your tool as well, in case you want to go buzzing around on that more.
The scout and the what, sorry?
So, okay, you know your vehicle backup tool can hold either your bike or your scout thopter, but not the buggy or the assault. So if you take your scout in your pocket, absolute worst case scenario, you and your assault thopter get eaten, you just pop your scout out and you're back in the air. Is this person still in our base, by the way? Because I'm going to lock this door. Oh, there's
I'm
no
not sure,
card.
since I'm out in the field watching over somebody.
I tell you what, they'll come and knock if they get stuck, right? I can't believe I left this door in this spot here. It's because I didn't finish building this bit. Okay, I have sealed the gap. Oh no, I haven't, because there's this bit here. So... Oh my god, this is awful.
Who do we have remaining currently? Who's left in the Discord?
I'm just in my base south of you guys.
Okay, so...
I'm still here.
Dobbs, Ben, Lima's on his way, Lan is away for a bit, and then me and you.
Okay, so we should probably disband this party.
Leave this spot as well, no one's here.
Yep.
I'm on my way.
H9 is large spice is full and there's not been a blow for it, so maybe no one knows. Right, as far as I know, we have no stowaways in the base, but if we do, they're stuck now. They live here.
We've got Mr. Eckhart, Dumbledore.
I love the doors in this, the look of them, but god, they open slow sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah, we are just the 4 of us currently that's in the base.
Alright, I am leaving now. I had to repair a little bit, but I am leaving now.
On the overland map, the deep desert is top left, northwest, and you go to the rightmost entry point. There's 3 boxes you can enter on.
Lovely.
It doesn't matter that much, but it saves you a kilometer. Do you have extra fuel cells on you for your vehicle?
Say that entirely again, sorry.
Do you have extra fuel cells on you for your vehicle?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
I was starting up the thopter and it gets quite loud.
Oh yeah. Time to repair Big Bird. Oh, I got a whole load of overclock regulators and all that kind of stuff that we might need just in my pocket. I forgot we did the testing stations.
Yeah. It feels like that was like 2 hours ago.
Yeah. Ooh, I got spice plastinium dust. Can't remember.
Okay, so it is. So we do get it from the tasting stations in the deep desert then.
Yeah, just we don't have to go to potato area, but yep.
Yeah, not the potato one. Oh, what? No, we were in the potato one, weren't we? Just not the A's.
No, we were in the south of the zone. Yeah.
The E8 we were in is not a potato area.
Ah, nice. Okay.
It's when you go to transition to the overland map and the thopter hits a wall and then crashes into the ground while you're waiting for it to load. I feel like that's pretty harsh.
Yeah.
Just be thankful Jeff isn't waiting at the bottom just with his mouth wide open.
Oh yeah,
that would make it worse.
That's why we always use the 3 o'clock re-entry point and not 4 or 5 o'clock. Because at 4 or 5 o'clock you spawn above where Jeff is, and if your thopter gets stuck or you get stuck in the sand when you log in sometimes, that's not a fun sign. No, when you come back, not the deep desert's completely safe, but in the Hager Basin, if you log back in on 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock area, you're on top of where Jeff will be, and it's at least nerve-wracking.
How do I get into the deep desert? I'm over. There are 3 squares.
It's 3 blocks, and you want the rightmost block. Yeah, it's not a circle like the others.
I entered the one in the middle. I will leave and come back.
Oh no, it doesn't matter that much. It's just going to save you about a kilometer of flying.
Oh, okay.
It's not that big of a deal.
Are you guys in a group?
We're just working that out at the moment. But we think the group thing will only work properly once you're in our zone. Just fly to D7 once you get across. Unless you have that hidden. Actually, I'll make sure you can see our base. That'll be the easiest way to do it.
D7?
Yep, D7. Delta 7.
Okay, 9 kilometers to go.
Yeah, you should already be set here, I think. Oh no, you're not. Okay, now you should see a base marker come up on your compass.
Ben, are you still with us?
Yes, I'm just over at my base doing some shit.
Ah, okay.
I'll be right there. I found a crashed ship, so I looted that, and now I found some Stravinium, so I'm doing that.
Okay, yes, a bit of side questing. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not seeing a marker anywhere, Grumbles. But I'm heading towards D7. I'll ring you up when I get there.
Yeah, maybe it's you can't miss the base when you get here anyway. It's pretty obvious. It's a giant monstrosity.
Yeah, we kinda in the top right corner.
Yeah, I've already done a third of the distance. It's quite quick this thing.
I haven't been talking for an hour and realised my mic is up.
Oh my god.
How's that going?
Yeah, it's going well. Does anybody else think the Harkonnen copter is better looking? You know, where it looks like a bug?
Yes, 100%.
Yeah, I think it's so much nicer. Not to, you know, be anything against the tradies, it's just nicer looking.
The Atreides shopper's front should be like the assault.
Looks boring, doesn't it?
I feel like they could both look better.
Yeah, the assault and the both Atreides ones just, I don't know. The Harkonnen looks so much cooler.
Yeah, cooler, but the Harkonnen still has, I think, a way to go, right?
Mm-hmm.
Is that just me?
It's like I don't super love either of them, but
yeah,
I almost like the neutral design better.
It says there's a large field in H9, but there's one guy with a rocket launcher. So I don't know how much fun Eckhart wants
Spice
to have,
blow.
but yes.
Oh, I see.
I heard that and completely ignored it.
I like the
oh, it's over there.
Purple, I like the like an estate agent. Oh, it's a lovely area, but there is a crack den next door or whatever.
Yeah.
It's a lovely stretch of desert. However, there is a man with with a rocket launcher.
Yeah, I'm just looking out for Eckhart in case he's bored, you know. I'm sure he wouldn't mind taking on somebody with a rocket launcher.
Oh, he didn't wink, he just moved. I just pointed at him and he moved.
Yeah, he's writing in the proximity chat.
No, I'm just saying there's somebody in H9. There's a large field out there, and the people is trying to gather it. And there's one guy with a rocket launcher being idiots. In case you were looking to have some fun, you know.
Entering D7.
Nice.
See if I can find you chips. Oh, pretty much where I had my marker. Perfect.
Oh, is that a walrus I'm hearing?
Oh, I should have done that. I should have flown by and go.
Oh, anybody interested in Twitch drops? They're running now.
Oh, what for you?
Yep. New set of Observer one. There's a window. I think it's a stairway, a window, and a
Foundation, I think, right?
no, that was the previous set. There's new ones.
There's a new one. Oh.
Passageway, stairs, and window in that Observer style. That the stuff I use Battlestar Galactica.
Just starting to get them on your channel.
I already got the first one.
Yeah, me too. And I'm about 10% off the second one.
Wow, okay. So everyone is here, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, we 6 now? I thought we... Oh my god.
I thought we were 5.
Nope, that's definitely. I mean, yeah, there's 6s.
Who is number 6 then?
Our card.
Oh, Ark is here as well. But he's not in the chat because he can't join chat today.
Oh, okay. My gosh. So I'm just talking to him the whole time and he's not even in chat.
Nope.
Anyone know the Atreides officer boots? Are they just for the social items?
I would think so.
Are you asking if it's if that's the boot's sole purpose?
Yeah.
No, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's a good one. That's a good one. I was just trying not to spit out my coffee, you know. But no, I have no idea if it's just for cosmetic or actually anything.
I haven't tried the social items yet. Probably one of those. So we are 5 people, right? So I can ride solo.
No, well technically we're 6 because Akkad is also here. I just don't know if he's gonna be joining us.
Now we are. Looks like we might be one more.
No, I think they're mining the titanium right below the door.
Damn it! Where's my buggy run? Just kidding. Hope people appreciate how I built so that they can get to both of the nodes here without any trouble.
Hello.
Hello.
Okay, so the Zorro has returned.
Spice blow.
Where? I didn't see it. Oh, there it is, northeast.
Yeah.
It seems to be dissipating, so that's probably just a small one.
Less of a spice blow, more of a spice poot.
Well, it appears that Akkad is at least active in chat, so he should be probably joining us.
Nice. Alright, I'm actually finishing the build.
Wait, what are we building?
I'm just finishing off some of the, well, the flare touches that I had on here, but I hadn't completed yet.
Oh, I thought you was building a nice big, you know, the one that carries me.
Oh, no, we don't have enough for that yet. Or we're prioritizing, so the prioritization is to get this giant refinery thing back to the guild hall.
Oh, we actually used the large refinery yesterday to make some the plastinium we brought back.
Oh yeah, nice.
drop 10 bodies and like
Have you covered your mustache?
Yeah, awesome.
100,000 liters of blood in your system.
Yeah, superb. That's what it's there for, to help the guild.
I do wonder why the ore refinery is so big.
What about now?
It is monstrous. I don't know either.
I like the spice refinery like this. I think it's cool, but the ore refinery, I just no. They need to shrink that.
I kind of wish it was more like this, like more vertical than horizontal.
Yeah.
And it kind of looks like an overgrown medium one. It feels like they didn't change anything.
Yeah, there's no style to it. It's exactly the same all the way up through.
Yeah.
Is this one yours, Stub?
What's my... No. Mine's hiding.
Alright.
It knows Ben's about, so it's hiding away.
Where is it?
You just walk past it.
This one's just funky.
Yeah, the one that's BR. I think it's a 5. I don't know. I'm not really clever on that. I can't make 6 because I've got none of the machines.
Ivan, are we about ready to head out again? Just getting on the late side.
Yep. Yeah. I'm ready whenever.
We just need to find a destination. I know there's a big one in H9, but that's all I know.
I think that's the only intel we have, so... Was it H9 for sure? Yeah, okay, then we get that way.
Yeah, that's a large one. Not a little medium thing, it's a large one.
Yeah, it's probably going to be eaten by the time we're there.
Yeah. No risk, no fun.
How far does proximity chat go? Oh, you can do guild? Okay.
I'm guessing in the sector, so if you're in E9, it will just do E9, I think.
No, it's like local. You talk to the people around you.
Oh, okay.
Hey guys, great news! I got accepted into university that I'm already at, and they're like, "Yes, you may continue."
Nice.
which is nice.
It's better
Thank
than
you,
the
university. I don't have to go home.
It's better than the
exactly.
opposite of being rejected.
Yeah, no, that's true. This is the guy who gets passed with distinction on everything. We don't want him. No, go away.
Exactly.
Oh my god, there's a downstairs?
Yeah, water down there. Okay, has everybody got water on them? Has everybody got repaired their gear?
Mm-hmm.
All good.
Repair might be a good check.
Can't repair my rifle. It's one of those you can't learn, I guess.
Was it a purple thing you made?
Oh no, this is one I found out in the world.
Oh.
I also bought a nice machine gun for 100,000, and it was brilliant until I went to repair it, and it was like, nope, you don't know this recipe.
Yeah, you got to learn the recipes. Yeah.
Yeah, I can't find it. I do not have the recipe for it, so I'm guessing it's not one you can learn.
Which one is it?
Oh, I can't remember. It was 380 damage, one shot.
Are we heading out?
Yep. I'm ready. I'm getting in Big Bird. We're going to H9.
I'm riding with Ivan again.
You can wait for me to get in the ship before your wings chew me up.
No, I'm not allowed.
Oh, I thought you were taking your own one.
I'll take my own now.
We tried to show numbers.
We are going to collect spice in H9. If you want to come along, you can do.
Well, we got no protection this time round, right?
No, Eckhart is joining us.
Yeah, Arcard's coming with us. So
I think Sora's.
Yeah, I just told them where we're going, so.
I think he has guns on his as well.
Okay.
Oh, is that the blue one?
Well, yeah. So just, you know, again, they've been fine so far, but just keep in mind that we don't know them, so if they turn on us...
We run away.
Yeah, well, we have not much choice. Well, Ark will probably kill them if they do that. I'm not expecting them to, because they seem to be fine so far, but you never know, right?
I'm sat here wondering why my cat's crying. Twitch is such a baby. He's walking around with a toy in his mouth crying because everyone's left him.
Dub, I've sent you a party invite.
Oh, how do I accept that?
Lemur, are you flying your own bird?
Oh, that's P, right?
Yeah, I'm in my own bird.
Okay. Sugar, I gave away fuel cells and didn't restock. 1 second.
What? I'm already halfway over there.
I'll catch you up. I'm faster than you anyway. I'll catch you up.
Wait, seriously? You left already?
Yeah, we said we were going. We need spice.
That's like 10,000 meters that way, right?
Okay, so I'm just walking out.
Yeah, it's a long way.
Oh yeah, I see you in the... Oh yeah.
Has anyone got room in their group so I don't shoot them?
I do because Dub refuses to accept my invite.
Wait, I accepted it. It says there, Ivan and blah, 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 yeah.
Okay, Ben, can you invite Dub in your group so we can see each other? We might have 2 groups on the go, that's the thing.
Alright.
Alright.
Yeah, party just... Right.
I've just kicked you just so I can bring Ark in so he doesn't shoot me again.
Yeah, because he's
only a little.
Oh, I can't find him on my friends list because he never accepts my friend request. Hang on.
He's got the murder machine.
I invited you to party.
Thank you kindly.
Okay. Welcome aboard. Deep Desert. This wasn't organized. This was just impromptu shenanigans that happened today. So, if we'd have organized that, I'd have let everybody know. But this was just a who wants to go and have a look at the Deep Desert kind of thing.
That sounds good.
Yeah. And just be mindful that Zora is actually also flying with us. He's not in our group, but he's trying to protect us as well.
Yeah. There's a blue assault with rockets, and we don't know them, but they've been friendly to us all day, so they want to join the guild, but we have no spaces, so... And we have people waiting in the wings already, so... We don't expect trouble from them, but just so you know, if there is trouble, it'll be from the blue assault with rockets, and you can do what you want with it.
Well, I've heard that there is about 5-10 minutes ago there was someone there being a pain.
Yeah, we heard somebody with a rocket doing some shenanigans actually where we're headed, so we'll see.
I've heard that offense is the best defense. I say we shoot them down now and make sure they can't do it to us later.
That's more like being offensive is the best form of defense.
I mixed it up. Sorry.
Who just bumped into me? Who was that?
Not me, I'm 6k out.
Okay, well, suppose we have a playful bird out here.
Maybe Zora?
Possibly.
Hello, Jeff. We're so close to our goal.
Yeah, just one shipment short.
One more 10k haul and we can build the refinery back home.
Oh, I can see the spice field. It is northeast.
But it did make the fighting scout copters slower, right?
Yep. Yep. They nerf the speed a lot for both. When you have rockets fitted.
Good.
I see the field, and currently they are... Nobody? Is there nobody here? Oh, there's one. Oh, there's a carrier and a sandcrawler.
Ah, damn it.
I'm gonna get it.
Oh, there's a another spice blow happening up there.
Oh yeah, what? Popped up.
What if it's a Trades one? Are you still gonna kill it?
Yeah.
I got killed by a Trades yesterday.
No proof that they're actually a Trades, not Harkonnen.
Right, so you're saying you got Betrayedies?
Oh my god.
Betrayedies.
It's pretty good. You're on fire today.
I kind of want to go Harkonnen, but not because I don't like Trades. It's just it's one of the missions to betray your guild.
Yeah.
So I feel like, oh, do I? Don't know. Do I?
I mean,
you parked over there, Dub? Or are you doing something?
No, where are we? I don't.
I've got an assault in front of me.
Copters.
All right.
Oh, I see. I see it.
Who is that?
I'm right behind you.
The Sandcrawler and
yeah, that's a cheater, I think. I believe someone was saying that guy, yeah, hacking. Look at him, speed hack.
Oh.
That guy in the carrier is a speed hacker.
Yeah, he's definitely flying like a madman.
Yep.
Yeah, because they said they've not put the ban, they've not waved the ban banner yet on him or something.
He's probably not been reported enough.
You gonna try and take him out, Dark?
Oh, I'm taking him out. Yeah, for sure.
Okay, nice.
But I don't know if I probably won't be able to capture him or capture him. But he's put down his thing.
Oh, is this the spice field we're going after?
The big one down there, yeah.
Yep.
Gotcha.
Yeah, look at him go.
Holy cow, that is an incredible speed liftoff. What? Are you kidding? No! No way! That is speed hacking!
Yeah.
That is no way legit.
Oh my god.
Legit. He's past the horizon, for Christ's sake.
Wow.
Yeah,
okay.
ridiculous.
Mods, we're gonna get a clip of that, please. That's insane. He absolutely crapped it though. Was like, I'm out. Did you start shooting him already, Ark, or?
Yeah, that was me.
Okay, I wasn't in range of the rocket attack, so. Holy cow, that is ridiculous if that was how a carrier moved. If I could move like that in my assault, I wouldn't have lost it to the worm the other day. Oh my god. Okay, folks, we're gonna have a field day here. Well, we got to keep our eyes open. Well, we have cover, so.
I'm just thinking if he
some
comes,
other people here as well.
if he's coming back with a assault copter of his own,
We could be in trouble.
I'll just kill him.
The Ark will just kill him. It's fine.
Well, try. There is a hack where they can instantly kill you, so yeah.
Of course, because no one can play a game normally.
Worm.
Cool, that was quick.
There's a lot of us compacting. So it happens.
Do you all have soft boots? And compactors?
I have no idea what mine is.
I have Idaho soft boots and a... What is my compactor? Compactor Mark 5.
I don't have soft boots.
I have a industrial static compactor Mark 5.
Yeah, same.
So you guys are probably attracting the worm more. It doesn't matter, but just be aware of that.
Okay.
And maybe don't fire continuously. Give it a little breather in between.
I kind of do 3 and then that's it. And then I'll do another 3 afterwards.
Yeah. I mean, there's no, like, exact, and there's so many of us here that we could be triggering it anyway.
Try and make a team. There's 2 people, one shooting, one collecting.
Yeah. I really hope that Zora is going to give us this spice because they're collecting everything that I'm shooting.
No, that's me.
Oh, that's you? Oh, you look like bloody... Okay, sorry. You look like a scrawny little girl character. My apologies. I thought...
Aww.
That always is a scrawny little girl character.
Alright, worm sign.
I'm in.
Hello, Jeff.
Hello, Jeff.
Flipping Jeff. I don't have a thumper, so we can't distract him.
That I pick up are 69 spice sand in them.
Nice. Yeah.
Each and every one is 69. That's
1457 is on the boat at the moment.
Nice, I just put a little bit more. Excellent. Good stuff. Okay, I think we're going down again. Oh man, I was so paranoid about that person. Mistaken identity. Are you wearing like black ninja outfit? It's like, how the heck in this game where everyone's hidden from each other anyway, plus you then wear exactly the same black ninja outfit. No chance of telling people apart. Alright, well this is good then. We have our team going. That's good. I very much like the whole one person shoots, the other person grabs. Okay, taking off. Okay. Also, if 500 meters is recommended, you can be a bit safer below it, but sometimes the worm flies off the ground a little bit weirdly, and I'm not sure what that does to the hitbox.
I have 800 spice so far.
Nice.
So pretty much when he passes by, just land again, okay? We'll see.
You can do it pretty close, but it depends just how much risk you want to take, yeah. I personally don't feel that comfortable with it because I lost the doctor the other day.
I am yet to die. You know, yet.
At all? Oh wow, okay.
That's 2 times you say that.
Yeah, that's why I thought I'd let you know.
Everybody compact all around Dub.
Yeah, well, the follow-up question though is how many deaths have you caused? Because that's the same as my mom saying, I've never crashed a car. No, but you've caused 37 accidents. And, you know, so that's not a bragging point really.
Yeah. Okay, worm sign.
He always pops up at the same spot, so he's quite far away each time.
Oh yeah, he's quite far off.
Can I have some coordinates, please?
H9. And hold on, I can invite you to my group.
H9, welcome back.
So my new tactic is when we trigger worm sign, I'm just gonna shoot off a bunch of static compactors, because then there'll be nice piles when I come back, and then I'm not gonna track the worm anymore.
Yeah, exactly. This is fantastic though, to get a whole big field to ourselves so far. I mean, it's a pity we don't have the harvester, but like maybe next week we'll have one.
I was gonna say a harvester would be really cool.
I mean, we're gonna have the 10,000 easily within 20 minutes.
Yeah.
If we are gonna be here.
I wouldn't be surprised if we have 10,000.
Okay, worm is
why can't I get in the copter? Okay, I'm in.
I mean, try to compact the shots more.
Well, because I have such a good compactor, it actually gathers from a wide radius.
Oh, true. Yeah, you have the same compactor as me.
Okay, yeah. Well, I only have the 5. Previously I had a better one than that, but I got eaten.
But you gave it to Jeff.
Yeah.
I'm fairly sure we have 10,000 spice now, because I have 1,350.
Okay, well, let's get another 10,000 while we're here.
We have 4,000 on us.
Nice. So bear in mind that this is just the goal to get us the big refinery back in the basin. After that, we need like probably the same again to make the carrier and the harvester.
Well, the harvester is a good spice investment because it'll help us make more spice, right? So.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, you need the carrier to use the harvester. So, and then it's most useful, obviously, on a big field like this. Maybe a medium as well. Worm sign.
Quick shoot jump.
Hello, get in.
I mean, next
Hello.
time we get a big group like this, we can just
Oh my
God.
Okay, go. I couldn't get in for some reason again.
We love it when you got your chopper and you don't get the end to it option.
Yeah, exactly. Please let me in.
Yeah, that was weird that second time.
Open the chopper door, please.
I'm afraid I can't do that, Dave.
Only with your updates. I miss Ark.
I'm here, don't worry.
Nice.
Wow.
We haven't had a decent Ark roleplay server for a long time.
I know. We did a silly muck around on Survival Evolved for a sponsor thing I had a couple of weeks ago, and it made me like really yearn for like a proper... I've only really had that one good Darkside one.
Yeah.
They've officially abandoned Ark 2 now, haven't they?
That's what I heard, yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I think I might need to tighten these rows up a little bit. Worm sign.
I mean, the one thing I find crazy about the whole speed hacker situation, though, is if they're willing to speed hack, why are they not duplicating? Like, I don't.
He's probably if he's solo and has a carrier and.
But he can't be solo because someone's got to drive the harvester.
Oh yeah.
So it's a duo minimum.
True.
But yeah, if you're willing to cheat and hack, it's weird that you're willing to do it to gather stuff, but not to duplicate. So that's very strange.
Maybe he doesn't know all the hacks.
I don't really understand the pleasure of doing it either.
No, I don't see the fun in it.
I mean, sure, if you're doing it in a single player to get something, whatever, but in this setting.
Oh yeah, I do it in Farming. I don't hack, but I do the money thing for Farming Simulator. That's the only thing I've ever done.
Storage is full on the shopper. We don't have any more storage on it.
Okay.
I know there's a lot of people who they just enjoy the PvP aspect of it and not the grind part of it gathering. So.
Oh my god, I was like, why can't I take off? And then I realized I wasn't the pilot.
We went in at the same time.
So
I can take out my scout then.
Oh, he might fly. I don't like that. I don't like when you see him above the ground like that.
Yeah, so we have 6,666. Wow, that's weird.
That's a lot more than I have.
Come on, get three more, 669.
Oh yeah. Well, I have 80 in my pocket as well.
303 more.
So
69.
you're gonna get your scout for extra storage?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna take what I can in my pocket as well.
Oh, so can you fill the storage on the scout and then pocket it again?
No. So don't take it out if you can't fly it.
Oh, okay.
He's gonna take his out, fill the storage up on it, and then fly it home. Because he's a passenger on my big bird.
I'm on scene.
Nice.
Perfect.
Well, we need more
so
storage.
I'm taking 10% of the spice from all of you, right?
Ark, that's me wiggling. Don't fire.
I'll offer you 100 spice, and then I'll forget to pay it back until you ask me again in 3 weeks' time.
Sounds great.
Is that fair?
Yeah.
End of season deal.
Woo! I hate being this far away from my bird.
The main thing is I'm still waiting. Like, there's the payback for the the sand harvester that got destroyed. I didn't know if you knew
from
that the
shotgun? From shotgun.
For that is increasing rapidly.
Yeah. Poor shotgun. I felt so bad for him. Most of the comments were quite kind and like fine, but some of the comments were like, a lot of them were like, that guy needs to be fired, kick him out of the guild and that kind of thing. It's like, it's just a game, man, and he just got unlucky with the lag or whatever. I don't know. It don't matter.
Yeah, it's like it's part of the game. The worm is there ultimately to try and get you. You can't really be angry when it happens to finally get you.
Exactly. I just thought it was funny that the range of comments. Some were quite kind though, because they actually listened to the audio and they're like, well, he was clearly having a problem, so why blame him?
You know what's funny? The amount of people who I've spoken to and they knew about that. They were like, oh yeah, I saw that short. I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah, that one kind of went a bit mental. It's had, well, YouTube's cheating me with it because it said I had about 243,000 views on that short. And then for some reason, about a week later, it was like, oh, sorry, we meant 237,000. Because I was like, oh, this could be my first ever, like, 250,000 view video. And,
nice.
Still cool anyway. But yeah, there's a lot of people that have seen it.
So, are there any of these ships here that I can shoot?
No.
Everyone's a friend.
All friendly.
Crazy.
The problem always gone. I mean, a friend's just an enemy you haven't shot yet.
True.
Oh, I forgot to drink water again. Whoopsie. Thanks, chat.
Wait. Who's this in the assault with the black front and the white back? Oh, that's Herbert.
Yeah, that's me. Don't shoot.
Yeah, one of the Harkonnens has a color scheme similar to that. And they wear
Oh, God.
It's so that Ivan can actually distinguish it.
Yeah, we have it so that I can tell which doctor I'm supposed to be getting in before I get eaten. That's the theory, at least. I am full pockets and bird.
Feel free to come load into mine. I've got plenty of space.
Yeah, I need to work out. You are yellow color. You're over here. Are you in an assault or a scout?
Assault.
Okay, so this is you here. This couldn't possibly go wrong, could it? Oh, bloody worm, as soon as I land.
Loads of piles over here now, Grumble, so you can just grab and...
Just grab, yeah. Okay. Oh, well, I'll have to empty my pockets first.
I definitely think I set that one off, considering you went straight for me. Hey, Jeff.
Well, he ended up going outside under me, so I don't know.
Yeah, well, he went straight through my patch, so... Over here. Place.
Oh, I don't have access to your bird, so I can't put anything in it.
Oh, I added you as a thing.
Yeah, so you'll be next to my bird, and I don't know how to let you have access.
Oh wait, I might have been looking at the wrong bird.
Yeah. I'm in the trench in the middle from the harvester.
It's so confusing with so many birds. It's also really cool.
There we go.
I'm full up. And storage.
I'm actually really surprised that they haven't introduced different swatches for the vehicles.
I think they probably will over time.
Yeah, but you can only currently get them for still suits, light and heavy. Why do I need to see rockets being like, oh, you shouldn't work?
Yeah. Just giving him a little hello.
Crikey.
Is it
and also scaring you.
To set up a thumper and like get rid of him for a while?
You can do that if we had one.
I have a thumper.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you can do that if you want to. You just have to... Where's that storm going, by the way? It's not coming to us, is it?
Nah, the storm's going away.
So how far away do we want to set up the thumper? Does it matter?
3,000 meters normally.
I'm gonna be full up on my ship and on my person in a little bit.
Okie dokie.
We'll do that next time with the thumper then, because otherwise
It's a heck of a bounty.
Let's see, which one is Ivan? There you are, I see you. Bring Thopter close.
So I'm picking up 80 per thing with this tool. One I had the other day was 93. Sad
Alright,
beard.
so I'm full over all over. Anyone that has space I can help pick up.
Whoa, he's
Worm.
close.
A little bit of space, not much though.
Worm close.
One more run for me and I should... But I still have, that's the Thopter, I still have plenty of space in my backpack.
This is a mega run though. This is great. Running on fumes. I forgot to refuel. Holy cow. Check your fuel levels on your water. Oh yeah, the shotgun clip isn't the highest one. That's right. Yeah, the one where we dusted off our arc after gathering a bit before the big worm came. That's the big performer.
Who's the one over here? I'm in the Harkonnen.
I mixed up the clips. Yeah.
Wait, there's Harkonnen?
Yeah, my opter is Harkonnen.
Time to blast him.
Oh, it's stolen.
It's stolen, is it?
Yeah, he stole it from another Harkonnen.
Oh, I stole it from Harkonnen. I'm on Atreides.
Where?
Okay, my doctor's full, but I can still carry a little bit more in my pockets.
Yeah, I'm full as well.
Yeah.
Everything is full.
Well, could be RTB.
I'm gonna pick up once more and then I'm good, I think.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna hover and wait just to... Numbers might scare people off.
I won't use my compactor now, so maybe he'll stay away a little bit longer.
Well, the thing is, we could RTB and then come back again. Get off, sir. Get out of it.
For some reason I have Jeff of the Jungle in my head now for the different tune. Jeff of the Sand.
Father, why won't you hug me?
Uncle?
Just filling me pockets.
This is crazy.
Greed.
Yes, greed.
I'm full. Chopper's full.
All right. RTB, everyone. Jeff's coming.
Put your marker on the field.
Oh, yeah.
Let's go.
Mr. Sandworm, bring me some spice. Boop, 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 boop.
Oh, that's a good one.
So everyone's left now, yeah?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're all hitting out.
I don't know where we're going, so I'm just gonna...
And who's that little scout that's landing right now?
D7. Don't know.
Might be Sora.
Yeah, it might be. Yeah.
I thought he was in an assault.
I thought they were in the blue assault, but I could have been wrong.
Yeah, he should be in a blue assault.
Oh. Okay, well, we don't know who that is then.
Pew pew!
You just want to shoot somebody.
Ah,
I mean, it could be Gamel. He's the one who told us where the spice blow was.
Yeah.
Gamel's in chat though, isn't he? So he'd probably say like, "Hey, by the way, that's me."
Well, he would after he gets shot.
Or,
yeah.
You know, whatever.
The question is, what comes first? The rockets blowing up the copter or the message in chat?
I think they're pretty close together.
You haven't seen how quickly the R card can attack.
We're gonna have a lot of spice.
Oh, another spice blow behind us.
Looks like a Harkonnen scout heading back that way from a super sneaky little base in the crater towards the crater.
Harkonnen's heading towards the crater.
Harkonnen scout heading towards the crater. He came out towards the big spice blow. He came out of a crater base. That's a tiny little Harkonnen box.
He's just about to pass you now. I really want a booster for my for the Stompter.
You should definitely get one.
A new what?
Booster.
Yeah.
Oh,
At the
yeah.
moment, it's a little bit like, don't leave me.
Well, the wings are the biggest part.
Yeah, but I can't make the better wings, but I can fit a booster to it.
Hang on, my wings are not that good. 138. I can't leave you.
You can't what? Sorry?
You should be catching up to me.
Yeah, well, I'm not. I'm 2.5 kilometers behind you guys.
All right, holding, waiting.
Ah, well, that Harkonnen's dead.
Oh my god.
You have any goodies?
Yeah. Are we the baddies?
I'm blowing up his copter at the moment.
Oh my god.
Well,
Probably some lonely PVE thinking there's no one around. Those guys have all left. It's finally my time to get some spice.
Yeah,
Can you strip a enemy copter?
No.
Oh.
No, you can't take people's vehicles. You can only destroy them.
Yeah, the only way you could do it is if you were hacking. But I think they've tried to address that in this hotfix.
Yeah, I read in chat one day.
Holy crap!
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
A flying worm just almost got me. And it just destroyed his, I think it just destroyed his copter.
Oh, no. So he didn't even...
No, it didn't quite kill it. It did hit it, though, and destroyed a piece of it. Jesus. Unlucky. I mean, I was going to do it, but at the same time.
Oh, look, there's Gamel in chat asking whether we were the ones shooting the Harko dude. Gamel's off to the side somewhere watching with the binoculars. Gamel, our super scout. So we could, like, even go back there, right, and farm the rest of it. If the grandfather doesn't come.
Yep, seems to be fine. Wait, someone else is flying in. Oh. Ooh, yeah, that's him. Yeah, I think that's him in the scout. He's a little bit worried.
Oh, wow. This worm is doing somersaults, I think.
Grumbles?
Yes?
Could you bring me a fuel cell? I need to refuel.
Yes.
That'd be great. Thank you.
Holy cow, that's a lot of spice.
A lot more incoming.
I didn't even know where we were going to put it all.
Yeah, I'm just
putting it in machine though.
That's fine. Just shoving it wherever it can go.
There's 2,156 inside there.
Okay, there's another assault that's full. How many assaults are we?
I've got one full. You're welcome to help unload it. You and Ben are on it.
But do we have any boxes we can unload it to?
Oh, are they full?
Okay, I've unloaded all 3 of the assaults.
Perfect.
Hey, what? Oh, I forgot you can do that.
Yep.
All the storages are full.
No. Up top. Go up the stairs.
Oh, up the stairs?
Oh, sorry, up the little... No. Just up the little steps here.
Up there.
Yeah.
We have 22,902 spice at the moment.
What? On top of the job we already ran?
Yet.
Holy cow.
Which is another 7,000.
That's 2 more runs, yeah.
Oh, he's back. Oh, that is him. That's funny.
Let's make another run up there then.
Holy spice.
That is insane.
So I feel bad for that guy. So I killed his copter, right?
Yeah.
And then he came back in another copter and went to try and save his ship.
Yeah.
And I've just killed him again.
Aww.
But you feel bad.
Yeah, exactly. You
Leave him alone.
I feel bad, but at the same time, this is the Dune experience. It's...
I like the idea of you feeling bad, but you feel also bloodlust and a desire to kill.
Yep.
It's very much overpowering.
Get the repair.
Exactly that.
Holy cow, guys. Let's go back and get the rest.
Yes.
Where do I put my spice?
Up top here.
Oh, wait, now I feel really bad. That guy was wearing Atreides.
Oh, god damn it, you killed one of ours.
But why has he got a Harkonnen Thopter?
Because people just like the way it looks.
Oh, well,
Grumbles, I put in
that was a
another
mistake.
7,818.
Oh my god, we got... Okay. This is crazy.
We're almost at 30 now, I think.
Well, we're definitely gonna have the... oh wow, we can make another one. 13,906. Okay, we're currently making 3, so that's 600 more melange plus the 200 I just put in the cupboard.
Big Mama might be coming.
Oh no!
I'll let you know. I don't. It's not. The screen isn't shaking, but I do have worm sign up at 500 meters.
Let's get up there again.
But the screen's not shaking.
Yeah, we're gonna try and
Come
got there
on,
again.
dude. I keep trying to give you a chance, and you keep coming back, and so I have to kill you.
Okay.
Do we have any blood stills or anything to? I have a bunch of blood.
Yeah, if you're going down to the water level, there's a blood still at the bottom on the left. Yeah.
I'm aboard the ship again.
Okay.
Okay, blood purifier is packed to the brim.
Okay, we're heading out. Back to H9. Should have your markers there. But we gotta... I know it's a lot, but we might as well make hay while the sun shines kind of thing.
Yes.
But we're making spice. I'm confused.
Hopefully we can beat the grandfather there.
He only comes up once every 8 hours, isn't he?
No, it's once every 8 hours in one field. So he can pop up multiple times in different fields, but only in one field can he pop up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
The thing is, once he pops up, all the spice is gone anyway, so...
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, but when there was like only 3, he could respawn. In that field can respawn, and the same field can respawn again. So.
Right.
Mark
Okay.
6 show off. I was in front of you and you're overtaking me now.
Look, this was a hand-me-down because I got my previous one eaten. So.
I have. I have fuel for.
I have a couple of large fuels on me. I can give you at least one of them.
I have 4
Back in potato land.
Yep, we are in.
So, an
potato
idea
land.
where it's best to farm Stravinium and Titanium? Or is it anywhere here?
So the further north you go, the more rich the deposits will be. I have them on my map. I think somebody wrote them out yesterday somewhere. I'm not sure, in the Discord.
Okay, if it makes you feel any better, I just killed that guy in ground-to-ground combat. Oh, it's Lionel Johnson. I've killed him before. That's hilarious.
Oh my god.
Yeah, twice now, 3 times now.
I lost count.
It does make me feel better. Well, it depends. Was he engaging you in the combat? Or was he running away for his life and you shot him in
He
the
was
back?
running away, and then he got onto the ground, and then he tried to fight me on the ground, and I killed him.
Oh my god.
I got beat up by 2 yesterday and I was running away.
I didn't understand his accent, but he kept saying, no please, no please, no please.
Sorrow's a little worried. He's asking if someone got shot down.
Oh no. Yeah, don't kill Zorro.
Oh, he's in the... Oh, but he can't die. It's a dark angel.
You're getting all protective over your twin. All right.
Did you kill them in melee combat or in
Yep, that's the only way to know if you killed them is if you kill them in melee combat. If you kill them in a copter, it just says you killed the environment.
Oh, right.
So I shot down his first copter, destroyed it. He then got a second copter. I shot that down, destroyed that, and then he got out, and then I killed him in melee combat too.
Oh, I just had a thought. He was flying out from this little base here in this crater.
Yeah, it's literally where
we're flying over. So what if he comes out to take revenge on the big transport ships?
God, you attacked first, me and Lion. Arcard is up there making enemies.
Yeah.
I know, Koala. What are they doing in the freaking Larko skin?
This is where it turns out that it's somebody that Ark's been hanging out with and playing the game with. Alright, I see Jeff. So somebody's on the field already? One of us? Question mark?
He ain't wrong.
We are approaching the field again.
I'm 3 kilometers out again.
Ark, I have that fuel if you need some fuel.
Oh, I stole it from Koala's buddy, so I'm good.
Oh, okay, good. Wow,
but I will let you know if I need one.
There's 1 scout and 2 assaults down here.
Yeah, just land and let's go.
Worm.
Please close.
In fact, there's another scout down there as well, and you just saw it. So 2 scouts and 2 assaults here.
Yeah, there's 4 other people there.
Okay.
Just turned up.
They are all landing and harvesting though, so that's a good sign.
Let's do the same setup, Ivan. You shoot, I loot.
Yeah, I'm on the south end. I'm gonna park in this gap here. Okay. Boom.
Can you guys see the blue glowy wing on that scout copter?
Yes.
Yeah, that's the one I shot down.
Right. Worm.
Whoa! Holy
Worm right on the hole. Get in, get in.
I'm in.
Holy cow, that is right in the middle of the thing. Jeez Louise.
Like Scrooge McDuck.
I'm glad I wasn't landed there. I was close.
Oh my god. Did somebody have their shield on maybe?
Or jumped around.
I like that we're like the vultures that get chased off and then they go flap, 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 and then they come back.
Yeah.
Remember me?
Bit too much shooty maybe. Worm.
I mean, you should try to land further ahead because the spice isn't as rich over there.
Yep, yeah. I want to go more to the middle next time, yeah.
Which way you just come from the middle? I ain't landed in.
I usually go to, well, that's the thing. Normally I go towards the dark patches, but where the worm just popped up, well, didn't feel as confident landing right there this time.
They only have 800 so far.
Okay. We'll come in here then. Oopsie.
Alright. Gonna dove into us.
Headaches here.
It's all good,
Yeah,
no problem.
This spice gives 80 a pop.
Okay, yeah. The other stuff was too close, I think. Worm. Holy cow! On the hole again.
Is that you, Ark, that's trading in on me?
Yeah.
Holy cow.
You can tell if it's me. I've got a white front with white rockets, and his hands are covered in blood. Yeah.
Is someone still down there? Oh, it's that broken copter.
Oh. Tiniest cow. Sorry.
Got a bad feeling.
Yeah, I don't like it when the worm comes up in the middle. It's killed me before.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about, is like, if it does that under us, we're screwed.
Yeah, that's how we lost the first carrier.
Yeah, I'm gonna be ready to fly out. The first sign of red. Okay.
Yeah, there you go.
Let's go. Go.
I think someone actually got killed there.
I mean, just land on the.
Looks like somebody.
You see, look on the right side of us.
Yeah.
I mean, you can land there.
But he's come up in the same place, exactly the same place in the pit twice now, at least. So definitely.
I'm guessing someone has a shield on or something.
Yeah, possibly.
He's acting really weird.
There is that weird bug that sometimes your shield can come on if you had it when you got into the Thopter.
It's in the spice. You can see it moving. It just moved. I think it's stuck in the spice.
Oh, sugar! Go! Get on board!
Currently, it's stuck in the spice field.
Go!
You can thumper out, yeah.
Yeah, I'll set out a thumper.
Yeah. Please do, because that is
there's
terrifying.
a spice that's just blown southwest. I don't know if it's medium or small.
That is ridiculous.
So how far away do we want the thumper?
I normally put it 2,000 to 3,000 meters.
Oh, sugar!
And then it's just popped again. That's not right.
Yeah, now he's right under me.
Oh, it's only a small one.
And it's marking red all the time. Something is going on.
Yeah.
Is it maybe that
coming?
broken Thopter in the middle?
Oh, it's not marking red anymore now for me.
Mine
I'm
is.
moving away, so that might be
It is. Mine's red.
Hey, look, he's coming for that Thopter. He's coming for the broken Thopter. He hates that being there.
Wow.
Oh, and he's also having a bit of a disco dance while he's there.
Oh, we can land.
He's still moving there. He's not left.
He's going away.
Oh my god, he's still
I
going.
think he's going for the thumper.
Yeah.
Good.
I figured as long as we break him out of the spice field, we're back to where we were earlier, which is better than we have now.
Yep.
So the thumper's fairly close, but if it breaks him out of the thing, that would be good.
As far as I see it, Ark basically put us all in higher danger because he killed that guy.
Yes. Yeah. Sounds about right.
You're welcome.
No risk, no fun. I mean, it is the name of our base out here, so... Worm.
Where
He's back.
Oh, is he going for the thumper?
Yeah, I've got no.
Okay.
Where the thumper is. Unless someone put down another thumper.
Because I got no warning.
Okay, I'm going up then. I'm going up. I'm not sure what's going on.
Go.
Yeah,
Now we've got red sign. Yeah, he's coming.
Oh, someone's just lifting off. A bit late, maybe.
And he's back over there.
That's where the thumper was.
Oh.
I just wanted to break him out of his little cave.
Wait, am I too early landed?
All the way over there, or?
Oh, we can land now.
This is getting confusing.
650
It's getting a little scary, yeah.
This is what's so good about this game though, because like even though we kind of know what we're doing, it's still like an element of risk and confusion. It's hard to coordinate this all. I'm gonna move the copter a bit closer next time we come down. The last time.
do we have left?
Good question. I'll check.
I mean, I have loads.
Yeah, I have my chopper as well.
We're about
60% on my person, and my thopter is pretty much empty.
We're about 60% on this one. Loads of space. Oh, hey,
I
Moadib.
can carry another 800. I can carry another 1,000. So.
Oh, mouse.
Yep.
Hey, mouse. Wait, he's high.
Did you see that there's an achievement
and I go there
to make 100 meals of that mouse?
Scared the heck out of me.
Oh my god. No, surely not.
Yeah, there is, yeah.
Damn it.
Oh my god, that's breaking.
Worm? No? Yeah?
No, he's eating.
Oh, he's eating the thumper? Okay. This is not cool.
Does that mean he's not coming?
Correct. Until we get this constantly red thingy, he's not coming here.
I like that a lot of people took off though.
So much the theory.
Your attention, please. Advertisements are now running to support.
He's coming.
Red. I mean,
lift off. I don't see him. Oh, there he is. He's under the sand. Oh god. I didn't see. He didn't breach though. Sneaky son of a biscuit.
who is the one that landed beside us that had 1 million things to pick up?
Not guilty.
Not me.
But I saw it when I was in the sky, like, holy compacted.
Armageddon.
I don't know who it is. That's yeah, he's picking up at the moment.
Is it me?
Jump once with you. Yes, it is.
Worm.
Please don't shoot me.
Get off the chopper.
I would very much like to not die during this. Thank you. Can't you see my glorious mustache from there? What's wrong with you guys?
Okay, the chopper is our chopper is full.
Okay.
God, way off.
Yeah, I'm not even close.
I'm gonna pick up my pockets then from that stuff already done, and then.
Yeah, I can pick that. I can take out mine and I can put it in. That.
We still have red.
We're having a red warning.
Yeah, we still have red. Don't land. Do not land. Do not land. Red sign. Might be the grandfather.
I'm going up a bit more just in case.
I think the grandfather might be. Yep, the grandfather's coming.
Here we go.
No.
Oh.
Hold that extra bit of spice, man. Oh, look at it all disappearing bit by bit.
I mean, it looks really cool, though.
Oh, that's really. I'm 500 up, but I'm seeing the ground come close towards me.
So cool.
Oh, what's that one to your left, low down?
And now everybody dive into the mouth.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Go.
There must be so much spice in there. Let's go for it.
If I had my crappy Mark IV Scout, I would do it just for science. Okay, RTB. We are
Which way's
full.
RTB?
D7. You should be able to see the base, but sometimes it's being weird.
Midpoint between south and southwest.
Dub, I added you to the no risk, no fun as well, so you should be able to see it on your marker now, but it didn't work for Lima for some reason.
Yeah, it's not working for me.
Yeah,
I'm
it could be a thing that when you leave this zone and come back to the deep desert again, you'll see it next time. There's some flakiness to it, I don't know why. Thanks, Falcon. Grats on all the spice.
Falcon's not in our guild. He's not on our.
He chose to play on another server because he didn't want to wait. He says, Falcon, you are mean.
You're mean, Falcon.
Wow.
Ivan, Hubert, and Lan are now co-owners of my assault copter, so you should be able to deposit stuff in this now as well.
Nice.
I'm gonna take you for a joyride later on.
Yeah, no.
I'm gonna sneak home when you're asleep and upgrade it.
I'll leave the keys inside the second motor. just lift the little welcome mat right inside. My other
I'm gonna go out and collect corpses with it.
Yeah, my other copter's a carry-all.
Smell.
It's not the fart that kills you, it's the smell. Which is extra funny. Which is extra funny if you're Swedish, because it means it's not the speed that kills you, it's the bang.
Yes, exactly.
Can confirm that we have more Swedes in this chat room.
We're overrepresented is what we're saying.
Yeah.
So the majority of the language we're speaking should be changed. I agree.
I've just passed Ben's mark and now I don't know what way I'm going.
The lingua franca of this here channel is now Swedish.
We are going back to the base stop.
Yeah, but I'm in front of you.
No, you shouldn't be. I'm in.
No! What? Ew!
I saw
There's
that.
no way anybody's ahead of us. Unless they left really early.
I mean,
straight up into me.
We can start out small by changing the word for spice till krydda.
Yeah,
oh, yeah.
Krydda.
Krydda.
I beg your pardon.
Krydda.
You have to be able to roll your R's.
Oh, I can't do that. I tried that with Romanian, because they roll their R's.
Yeah.
Did you try to roll a Romanian?
I'm really good at rolling
What you're doing is using mouthwash, which is not the same thing.
You're gurgling, not rolling.
I speak Swedish. No, you don't understand. That's Danish. That's a completely different thing.
Yes.
Hey, that's cool. Gamel got a full big thopter with spice as well.
Oh,
he says thanks for the security.
Sweet. There's a 20% tax.
Thanks for letting us know the spice was there, man. Teamwork, making the dream work. I can't believe how much we got. That's. We're on to next week's collection.
Us laugh with your lovely fish scale joke again.
Can you see the spice field on the left, Ivan?
Yeah.
Yeah, we should go everyone land.
Yeah. Imagine then the worm gets us.
Yeah.
And we were just too greedy. Like, guys, we just came back with like another 20,000 spice. We're like, what? 500 more. 500 more.
It's a remake of 5 Minutes More, the song, so it's 500 more, give me 500 more, 500 more, spice melange.
I mean, for 500 spice melange, I would stop and get it.
Yeah. But it's supposed to be 5 minutes more in your arms, which is boring.
I will glide 500 miles more?
Yeah. I will glide 500 miles. That didn't work out, did it?
Wow, I can't believe we got 2 runs on that grandfather thing. That's brilliant. Alright, we have enough for another run already. And we still have water, that's the amazing thing as well.
We put in a bunch of blood as well.
Yeah.
I just keep grubbing corpses like a mad person.
Yep.
I wonder who's landed that Scott right?
The water trader appreciates you greatly, my friend.
Managed to fill your ship.
That wasn't bad. I got 3 kills too. 3 copters destroyed.
Okay.
Where do you want this spice, by the way?
Spice?
No. We don't need any spice. We got way.
I'll just put it in the refinery, right?
We need it.
I only got 1600 that time.
I took some of it already.
Take it.
Stole some of it. Sorry, Zora.
No, Zora can keep the spice they harvested with us because
it's in protection. It's in production already.
we had so many.
We got more than enough. Thank you.
So we have 4 more batches on the go. That's another 800 plus that. So we made 1,000 already today. Holy cow!
Pirate Ben with his bandana on.
What do you mean? It's a turban.
I just got chopped in here.
Guys, we achieved as much as we would have got out of 1 harvester run.
Nice.
That's impressive.
Who just landed on me? Oh my god.
On my fault.
Thank you.
Did you just damage my copter?
I've got a really hard hit, okay?
I need to visit the mines route again.
You should probably get that checked out.
Wait, let me. I'm drinking lots of water. It's very hot.
Ark, thank you for the protection.
That was alright.
I'm glad you got some fun out of it, but especially being able to scare off that speed hacker as well at the beginning, because he would have harvested that whole thing.
Especially
yeah. I was genuinely surprised he didn't come back and try to attack with like a souped up assault.
I was kind of expecting it as well. I was like, okay, it's only a matter of time before that guy's back, as in like 30 seconds.
Yeah, I guess he didn't know how many of us had rockets. He just saw a fleet of people coming in. So.
To be fair, I think most people would see our fleet arriving and go, okay, time to go.
yeah.
That was a lot of birds. And we had more earlier as well, where we had a few people that had to dip. Now that's what I want to get done. Imagine we can get to the point where we got like a... I suppose 1 harvester is enough, but you could run 2 harvesters on there, 2 carriers, just for the look of it, like just for the impression. Bunch of assaults and scouts, that would look amazing.
Doing symmetrical circles.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Just patrolling the zone.
I love the idea of doing like crop circles in the spice.
Mm-hmm. Well, you kind of do when you're driving it.
Yeah.
It's the more or less how you go with the harvester, I think.
Did you guys know that there's currently the on sale at the Landrad vendor, you can get the spice storage for the harvester that increases it by 50%?
Yeah.
What the frick? Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, I think it's going to be too expensive for me.
155, I think.
155,000?
Yeah.
Do we need one of those?
I mean, that means the
50% is a
harvester
pretty big
takes
increase.
75,000 then instead of 50,000, I guess.
I mean,
no. The harvester currently does 75,000.
Hang on, you're
So
not
it's
mixing up the 7,500 V and the 50,000 spice?
Hold on, you can just go into thingy.
How do I buy that?
Alakin, you go up the stairs to the left. You pass the swords and firearms person, and then you come to a small shop with 4 snarky people inside. You have to go to the one that is on the left, right inside the door, because that's the trader for those things. The other ones are going to say, no, we don't trade with you this time around.
So the upgrade is the upgraded Regis spice container, and it has a maximum volume of 11,250, which is 75,000 spice sand.
I'm gonna go buy that. Which is the closest edge to getting out? Is it the east one?
The south. You just go south and you should get to the exit.
Yeah, you can only get out south, and there's like 3 little slots that you'll see at the bottom of the map.
Oh, I see.
Oh, that was definitely a different day.
Yep, and then you can get the dampened sandcrawler treads that reduce the vibrations by 50% as well, and also the Walker sandcrawler engine, which makes it go faster, and they're supposed to make it harvest quicker, but I don't really see how.
Didn't I see a vacuum thing as well?
Yes. There's did we get the engine today from the?
We got 2 of the Walker Sandcrawler engine Mark 6.
Yeah.
I don't think there is a vacuum, because you can see the outline, and there is no outline of a vacuum.
The front is the vacuum.
Yeah, there is no outline in the Plastanium products for research.
Oh, okay. All right,
I like the idea of it, the spice crawler by Dyson.
Yeah, what's weird about it, right, is if you look at the stats for the sandcrawler vacuum, it says that it yields 500 per. It says yield per second 500, and I'm like, it does not pick up 500 spice sand per second.
Somebody told me in the chat, and I don't know if this is just like, you know, old wives' tales kind of thing, but somebody told me if you drive the sandcrawler at around 8 kilometers, like slower, then it can go even with the harvester down, that it actually harvests more.
Well, we tried it. We did a look. Basically, we had Cringer looking, where Moon was driving and Cringer was in the passenger seat, and so we tried it where we gathered. So we cleared it. So we went slow, but we cleared the entire line. Was like we took everything.
Yeah.
And then we had it where we just went as fast as possible. And Cringer said that it looked like we were gathering more, just going as fast as possible.
Interesting. So. Okay. Yeah, somebody was like going, oh, just drive slower, drive 8 kilometers and you'll get more. And I was like, the harvester's full. I think we're fine. We had 50,000 that day.
As far as I know, the vacuum doesn't... The going maximum speed doesn't slow down the vacuum's pickup. It just picks up whatever it can.
Yeah.
Right? It doesn't matter how fast
well,
or
also,
slow you're
when
going.
you put the vacuum down, the crawler slows down already, so...
Yeah.
It's kind of speed limited with the vacuum down as it is. So it doesn't really make sense that why would they limit the speed of it with the vacuum down? Why not limit it to the optimal speed if you were going to have a speed limit?
Yeah. And what I do know is it does pick up more than 50% of what's there. Because if you go over a trail that's already been gone over once, you'll completely clear it. So you definitely suck up more than 50%. But it doesn't matter at the end of the day. You just carry on trucking, don't you? Until you've filled yourself up.
Yep. All right. Well, one more batch is nearly done, and there's 3 more to go. Excellent work, gentlemen. We literally have made a full harvester's worth. Great job.
Sweet. So, how much were we getting paid?
You got paid in the blood of our enemies.
Oh, what? That was just my job, sir.
How much do you think would be a fair price? Given that you already
10 liters
have
of
all
water.
the spice. I think you didn't take that much risk. All you did was shoot people down, which you love doing anyway, and ruin someone's day.
10 Harkonnens could have showed up, right?
Could have,
And it would
yeah.
have been me against 10 people.
Oh, look,
It's
here
not
you go.
my fault.
Insurance salesman R card.
I put myself at risk as the only one with rockets, and you're like, well, you didn't have to fight anybody.
People asked me the other day, they're like, who's that guy in your guild that goes around killing everybody all the time? And I said, Arkard. And they said, how do you spell that? And I said, A-R-K-O-S.
K-O-S.
I thought of that joke about 3 days ago, and I've been waiting to use it.
Oh my god, that's funny. Right, I gotta go. I gotta start dinner. Take care, all.
Bye.
Cheers, Ark. Appreciate it, buddy.
Thank you.
Thank you all. We will offer our services for harvesting runs.
Yes, attempted harvesting runs.
Attempted harvesting runs, and our bestest ever carrier pilot, Mr. Hubert.
Well, I'm the only one currently, so there's not really anything to. I'm not really shouting out here. I'm waiting for the day that you fly that bugger. Oh my god.
I really want to, but I'm going to do practice runs with the buggy first, man.
It's certainly something.
All right. Thank you for the speed hack clip in case we report that. Problem is we don't know who it was, but anyway. Although I think Ark said they knew the name. All right, gentlemen, it's been awesome, but I think I need to take a break from 8.5 hours.
Yeah, I can definitely do with some food. That'd be great.
Mr. Grumbles, if you wait 2 minutes, I will be at the vendor thing, and we can, because I need to, you guys need to tell me what I'm buying.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, you're pretty much buying the most expensive thing there is, I think.
Okay. I mean, do I just go in and say, hi, what's the most expensive thing in here? Because he's going to give me a bottle open and say, like, hey, it's unobtainium, it's 50,000.
Unobtainium.
No, actually, I have no idea.
I'm glad that Zora, thanks as well, Purpley, for letting that person know they could keep that spice and everything. It's really good of you.
Oh, yeah. No, I thanked him in private as well, and he was quite grateful as well. So, good experience.
Awesome. Are you fixing this area that
Actually,
I botched?
He said it was the best experience you've had in the DD so far.
I'm making a
Cool.
piped lounge area.
Yeah, perfect. That's what I was thinking. You could do this. Nice. Perfect. I can't believe I left that door open and I didn't even know for like 2 days. Good job we weren't in a PvP zone, because they would have come in here and hacked our base. That's why we would never build in there anyway, because it's not worth the risk. Basically, if they can hack Ark's base and that, then there's no chance I'm going to build against hackers.
Okay, so I'm in Arakeen. Up the stairs, and then up the second stairs again, or
No, up the first stairs. The first side tunnel to the left.
Okay, but not into the bank, the actual tunnel.
Yes, not into the bank.
Okay, there's someone with some red stuff behind them.
Yeah, they got guns and firearms, but not that one. Next one.
Okay. Hobbit door.
I think Sora's back.
If you look on the map, it actually says Landsrat Vendor. There's like 4 of them clustered together in a little room off to the side.
I am permitted to trade with those favored by the Landsrat.
The one on the left of those 4 is the vehicle vendor.
upgraded Regis spice container. Is it that one?
Yes. Upgraded Regis spice container, and it should look a big vacuum drum that kind of looks like
it's 185. I only have 165, but I think I have more in Baggett base, and then I'll
yeah, I have
go
like
see. If I have
50 grand here. Yeah. Actually, I have about 80 grand here. I can go halvesies with it.
Are you in Arakeen?
No.
I will go back.
I'm actually gonna go to Arakeen because there's no point in me having 88 grand sitting here. I might as well put it in the bank. So I'm gonna go via Arakeen as I go to log off.
Okay, well, I'll wait outside the bank.
Oh my god, I can't believe how much spice we got. Thank you to everybody that's participated today. Whether you're here or gone already, it's really appreciated.
Yeah, that was the best haul we've had so far. Probably the best haul we're going to have in quite some time.
Yep. Well, that's as good as that full spice harvester we had, and we saw none of that. Well, until later.
Yeah, yep.
Brilliant.
Awesome.
Okay, I'm gonna go to Arakeen then, to the bank.
Yeah, right outside the bank.
Okay, I'm looking at sand dunes now and somehow seeing Jeff in my mind's eye. It's time to log off. I'm like, no, okay. Seen enough Jeff.
I kind of wish the big granddaddy one was a bit better looking than just a bit of looking rock coming out of the sand.
Yeah.
It's cool, but it's, I don't know, the trailer made it look cooler.
I don't know how else they would do it. I do know what you mean though.
Yeah.
Like from a game mechanic point of view, like I don't know how else they would I think it's cool that at least they have beyond that, but I know what you mean. Like I think it depends on like your angles and everything. Like I'm always seeing it from up in the sky, and part of me is like, oh man, imagine being down on the ground watching that thing come up like from the side on a bike or a buggy or whatever. It would look amazing. I do want to go in there with like a trash like Mark IV scout and just get real up close, like do the storm chaser kind of thing and just see what happens. Worst case, get swallowed, don't care. But I'm not going to do that with all my tools and everything on me. Or I should say, I'm not going to do that again with all my tools on me.
I know why we keep Ratty around.
He's a bloody good egg.
Mm-hmm.
That was good. I'm glad we got Ark on board as well.
I was almost done with the game. I was getting kind of, yeah, but that's just kind of resparked it for me. I just have to get on more often when everyone else is.
Yeah, that's the thing, because I'm obviously daytime, so I don't see a lot of the people who come later in the day and the evening. Except when I overdo it.
On having people to play with.
Yeah.
I can safely say I wouldn't be playing this if I was just doing this by myself.
No, it's too much.
I can't wait to see what they bring. Because Conan turned phenomenal. I mean, it was good from release for me, but it just got better and better.
Yeah. Yeah, the 10-year plan and everything that they have. I mean, that's why I'm super hyped on this, because look how much we've got, like 250, 300 hours or something, and I'm not playing that much. And this is like version 1.0 of the game or whatever, you know?
Yeah, nothing yet. The game feels done already.
Well, that's the thing, is they deliberately went for a full game release rather than early access and all that. They were like, this has got to be good enough. And then we believe in it, and if enough people play it and believe in it, and then we've got this whole raft of stuff to come later on. Like they've said it themselves, they're still in the launch phase, right? Not even more content. We're already in our second set of Twitch drops, which is pretty cool.
Has Funcom ever released early access? I don't know if they ever have.
I don't think they have. I don't think it's their style.
I mean, they've always been yeah, they're more like they want to give the customer what they've paid.
Mm-hmm.
And then add to
what
that.
What they have done though previously is release full games, and they should have been in early access because of several Funcom games have been a case of, okay, if you want a full experience, wait 6 months and then it'll be finished.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if anyone here played The Secret World when that came out, but that was very much not finished when it came out.
No, I don't know that one. I'm very impressed with what they've delivered.
And the people with the rockets came out, apparently.
Oh, really? Oh dear.
Yeah.
I think we just missed the rockets.
I mean, honestly, we should be really recognizing the fact that that was super smooth for us.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it was good that we had Arc and you could scare those people off and that. Not talking about killing that guy over and over again, but like getting rid of that hacker and like just keeping the place generally safe. That was a big boon for us. Like, it might not have, we didn't have a lot of battles going on, but the just Arc being there is a good deterrent because everybody on the server knows that he's very good. Not that I'm trying to put an additional bounty on his head, but I'm sure he already has one. I'm going to Arakeen, not Hagar Basin. That was wishful thinking. So Lima, I could give you like 60k because I owe Tiger the money for the taxes. So otherwise I would give you all of it.
That's all right.
We made quite a bit with the testing station runs. Well, it's not that much though. But hopefully next week we can build a smaller base so it won't be as expensive either. In the deep desert.
Oh yeah, that'd be great.
If we can manage to get it all in one advanced sub-thief, that would be perfect. Where are you right now, Liam? Are you in Arakeen?
Yeah, I'm up by the bank. I can see you. I can see your indicator over there.
Ah, okay. I'm still on the loading screen.
Hello.
No, must not spice. Must log off, have dinner. Oh my god. All right. Do.
Hello, sir.
Hello. I'm gonna do it the old-fashioned way. Right, there's 50 grand on the floor, and then another 10 grand there.
Oh, okay.
There we go.
I hope I've flown the right Thopter home because I was pretty sure. Oh no, it is green. It just looked orange. I was like, hang on a minute, mine's green, mine's is orange.
All right, bring the strippers and booze. I
Would
mean
you like
the
how much
spice
Solaris would you like to deposit? Welcome. Would you like to deposit? How much Solaris would you like to withdraw?
Upgraded Regis spice container, yes?
Correct.
Do we also want dampened sandcrawler treads?
If we can afford it.
Yes.
That's basically going to make the crawler quieter on the...
1,364 Solari.
Okay, nice. Well, we can't build the harvester yet, so but hopefully next week, Paul possibly... Well, we have to build the carrier first.
Yeah.
So we'll see. We'll get there as soon as we can.
Who's gonna read the schematics?
I mean, it doesn't really matter because it's going to pull from our resource pool.
Yeah, but I'm not saying I will, but potentially I might be stuck in eco.
Okay. Do you want to give them to me then, and I'll read them?
I already left, so I will put them back
okay.
in the box.
Okay. Yeah. If you put them in one of the really big boxes at the back, then that's deep desert stuff. So.
Over by the spice.
Near the giant
spice corner
machine. Yeah.
I can do that, certainly.
So what am I looking for my feet so I can go on the sand quietly?
Typically, I think they're called soft step. Yeah, there you go.
Soft step.
And there's some that you can pick up the schematic for. Well, all of them I think you can, but some are better than others. But even the basic ones are good. They're like minus 45% risk or something.
What's the Idaho ones? How many percent is there on yours?
I'm gonna tell you when I land. I'm just on the overland map.
All of them are 45. It's just the armor rating that's different.
Yeah.
Oh, is it?
I think so too.
Ah, okay. That I didn't know. And then if you get the compactor like the one I lost, where it was extreme gathering as well, with medium risk. I think my current one is very high with medium. Then
no, it's it is. It's high with medium.
Yeah, because I got the Mark 5. Yeah.
Yeah, I need to find some boots.
Yeah, I lost my tall cut array, unfortunately, which is a good one. But I think I know where to get the schematic again.
I have just put a Shadrath steel suit I just made for 347 armor value.
Okay, I got all my Twitch drops, guys. So if you're looking for the Twitch drops, make sure you grab them.
Ooh, new goodies to play around with.
The stairs look nice.
I'm really curious about the window. I want to build one of those and see what that looks like. Because from the image in the Twitch drop, I can't picture how it works as a window. This game, like some others, has an interesting concept of what a window is sometimes.
It's a window with fashionably solid curtains.
Yeah, exactly. It's still cool that they've already done a second set of drops already, though. For free. Yeah, so can confirm it is. Dash stamina costs minus 3%, worm threat minus 45, blade mitigation plus 6, heat protection 0.5, and armor value 104. Is the Idaho ones.
Alright. Oh. And the Talab ones I have is 45% as well.
Yeah.
Heat protection 0.4, so.
Mm-hmm.
Does anyone have the schematics for the assault thruster thing I talked about?
Ooh. I hate that.
I have some already made.
Oh.
That are already found.
Can I have one?
Of course. Just let me go home and I can pass by the base, the guild hall, and give it to you.
Well, we're not running out of cobalt paste, that's for sure.
Nope. I don't think I've even processed all of it yet.
It's going now. There's okay, so there's 1,154 in a box, and it's still making more.
Yeah, because you can only do them in batches of 999 per machine.
Yeah.
So it has to finish this 186 before we can do the next batch, but we still have enough for about 1,500, 1,600 more, 1,500. All right.
The right one is where the schematics
are. The last one I checked. Awesome. Thanks, Lima. Fantastic. Now, we just all have to remember that I have those schematics to build. Before I build the normal ones and go, damn it, I used all the resources.
Go back out.
Oh my god, I can't believe that's such a good result that we got all that spice today. Unbelievable, it's way ahead of schedule.
Yeah, now we can just sit back and relax.
I like the idea. I like
that's never gonna happen.
Of Ivan in the crawler going, okay, we got super sneaky, we got loads of space. Pump the tunes, guys. Oh shit.
Mm-hmm. Oots worm. So we should have the plastinium, right? 950. The complex machinery, we're too short. Well, we've got that in spades back in the DD. Spice melange 1000, that's the hard price, that's the hard part. And that's what we achieved today. Well, with the rest when we bring the equipment back. We might actually be, well, we will get the vehicle bay thing. And we might get a couple of the pieces of the carrier made. I don't know. I'll have to do the math separately when I'm not so tired.
Okay, I'm making myself some soft step boots.
How have I come back with 1,500? Oh, I know. Never mind. Because I started a job and then cancelled it, so I put it all in my pocket. Oh, there's enough in this box for 69 sandflower. Nice. We're gonna need more big boxes.
Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna be heading out. Thank you everyone for the fun time.
Thank you too. Ciao, ciao.
See you.
Thank you.
Until we meet again.
Yeah. All right, gang. I'm gonna dip here as well. Thank you again, everybody. Really appreciate it. Good fun. And I'm
looking forward to next time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably on Saturday I'm back in the sands. Tomorrow's shippies. We'll see what I do in the
I haven't
evening.
played ships for over a year.
I haven't played ships for a week. All right. Cheers, gang. I will catch you in the next one, Discord crew.
Yeah, bye guys.
All right. Okay, over on the tubes. We're going to raid Mr. Cringer. Cringy Cringe. And here on the Twitch, I think we're going to do the same. Cringer is a big Rimworld guy. And the new Odyssey is coming out tomorrow, and he's playing the preview today. Deep diving into it, so I think you're going to enjoy that. So we're going to go and raid Cringer on YouTube and on Twitch. Alright. Thanks everybody for being absolutely awesome and putting up with more Dune. I appreciate you. And hopefully next week we can get our carrier done. I will see you in the next one, folks. I'll see you tomorrow. Moderators, thanks for being awesome. I'm just going to log off right now. Disappear in front of these two guys. That's really bad RP form. I wouldn't normally do that. Alright. Thanks, guys. I gotta go get some rest, have some dinner. Some pasta with some eggs or something, I think, tonight. Alright, I'll see you tomorrow. I wish you sincerely peace and love in your hearts. Magic trick. Poof, he just doesn't exist anymore. Alright, thanks again to everybody, all of our guild members and friends that came along and helped us today. Nice. Alright, I will see you tomorrow, gang. World of Warships tomorrow. Myself, Grumpy and Tiger, hopefully, if everyone's well enough. And probably not going to extend into June in the evening. Most likely going to just get some rest because my throat's been sore all week as well. Alright, I'll see you tomorrow, folks. Bye-bye. Good vibes. Thanks, moderators, again, for being awesome.